forgot to start my timer. I'm forgetting to do that lately. I'm just tired. It's really the big thing that's happening. Welcome back, though. We are continuing Breath of the Wild. So that ought to be fun. Karina's right outside the door. She'll be here in a second. I have to send out all my links to all my chats and everything with the invites so people can quickly and easily join and know that we're live.
Hi everybody! There's nobody in yet, but hi everybody!
Anyone watching the VOD, I doubt anyone will, but who knows? You never know.
Well, I mean, we upload it to YouTube too, so they might see it on YouTube too as well. Okay,
I hope these guardians don't come to life. That'd be kind of terrifying.
yeah, because you don't have a shield.
Amber inside of a guardian. Oh yeah, we wanted to read this. A fossilized resin with a caramel-esque sheen to it. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. Since you wanted to hear that one.
I'm going to try the Fenty palette again.
Oh.
Before you get mad at me again.
About what?
You're not throwing stuff away.
Oh, thank you. I just don't like things building up on my desk higher and higher from you, like leaving trash or bowls or whatever. It gets a little frustrating sometimes. No, that's fine. That is a two-hander, right?
No Kyle today. What?
Feels bad, man. Nah, I'm good.
What? You know what though? He might be getting his Switch on.
Oops,
so.
wrong button. Dang it.
If you guys didn't know, our friend Kyle just got a Switch, so he's very excited.
Oh, this is a one-cent. Oh, nice. Rusty halberd.
Getting a Switch.
Karina, I got rid of those for a reason. I think it's silly to just have exclamation points
Too
there
bad.
for a reason. Whatever.
We are getting Breath of the Wild.
Why are you typing in chat when there's no one here?
Because I can. Oh, guys, I look dead. I feel like I need to take that pain medication. Hope everybody's doing good, feeling good, and drinking lots of water.
Me too.
Making sure to take care of yourself.
I know at least where we live, it's getting really hot. Or it's been hot, really.
Really hot.
So it's important to stay hydrated and not get cramped up from dehydration or heat stroke or whatever else you might suffer from that.
I get dehydrated really easily. So, drinking water helps with that.
Shouldn't you eat more salt than if you're not retaining water so easily?
Yeah.
I think that's what that's supposed to be. Because my sister would eat too much salt, so she retained too much water, and so she would bloat and swell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I remember her telling me that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeedy.
East Post Ruins.
But
There's a lot of big boys here who are scaring me.
I do eat a lot of salt, to be honest. Oh, we got one new follower. That's nice.
Yeah. Someone that wasn't in chat, but I guess was just watching us, followed us yesterday and made me happy.
That's good.
Hyrule Herb. Or is it an herb? Which do you go? Which would do you pronounce as, Karina?
I say herb.
Do you say the H or the no H?
No H.
No H.
Herb.
Some people say herb, and I'm like,
Herb.
it sounds weird.
It's like Herbie.
I mean, some people are named Herb, which always cracks me up.
I am wearing a Humbug Grumpy Cat shirt. I don't know if you see.
There we go. Now you can see it.
But
what those guys
I
doing?
know it's not Christmas. I'm just cold.
They're following that boar, and I'm trying to go around them because I want to get up to that tower so I can like unlock the map here a little bit. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Another makeup stream?
A side makeup stream, because honestly, if you're not watching Breath of the Wild, what are you doing?
Breath of the Wild's pretty slow paced. I mean, no biggie.
It's definitely an adventure game. So, if you're not used to like watching somebody explore, I can see how it could get a bit tiring. But I mean, there's just so much beautiful things. In
Is this the Great Plateaus Tower? Oh, it
yeah.
is. Okay, I was like, the blue. I feel like means like I've already got.
You already got it. Yes.
Yeah.
The other one over there is orange. You should probably go towards that one.
Well, that one's really far away. Relatively far away. I'm just
Honestly,
gonna head to the next checkpoint.
I think they told you to go down this road to begin with. I didn't listen to anything they told me to do.
Most people don't.
I just kind of.
Most people just explore, dude.
I just kind of wait for it. So I don't know if I already showed you guys the Fenty palette, but like, look at this packaging. Like, it's so like compact and so cute. I don't know. It looks like a gem almost, and you know, a little mirror and everything.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. But it's not crystal for sure. Like, it's plastic. Pretty sure.
Ooh, shiny stuff under here.
I think it would have been really cool if they had like done it with resin and like put shimmer inside of it, you know, so it looked like a galaxy. I would collect those mushrooms.
That's what I'm doing.
It looked like you were about to run past them.
No,
Like,
I saw the shine up there and I was like, ooh.
Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Sounds like Scooby-Doo trying to say it.
You're not wrong.
So, I recently got recognized by ColourPop as one of their, like, top fans, which isn't saying much, but, I was like, that's cool. And then, like, not even 24 hours later, this group called, like, Color Give or something like that messaged me and were like, come join our group. And I was like, what is this? They are no longer a group, so...
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah. I don't know if they were trying to scam people or what.
That's what it sounds like if they were banned so quickly after inviting you, in my opinion. Oh, the dudes are asleep.
But, like, people were giving ColourPop the heads up because, like, they were literally using ColourPop's logo. And, they had the same exact, what's it called? Profile picture as ColourPop. So, like, I was, like, kind of creeped out. And I was like, what's going on here? Dang it. I was going to use my new brushes, but it's okay. I'll use my old brushes. My old brushes are good. I got some more brushes for, like, my eyeshadow and stuff recently. Because apparently I need it. I don't need it, guys. But I need it. But I'm in love.
Stamella mushrooms. Stamella shrooms. Oh. Hey, look, a shrine. Nice. Bosch Kala Shrine.
I'm just going to be playing with colors right now because honestly, I don't have a look in mind, so if this turns out muddy and ugly, I'm sorry.
I doubt anyone's going to really judge your makeup whenever it's just, you know, you playing around with it on stream. The wind guides you. Oh.
If you didn't know, my friend got me...
Hello, I pressed it like 30 years before that and it just opened up so late.
Yeah. My friend got me a bunch of makeup and because of, you know, COVID and all that stuff, we can't really go out. So, can't really use it much. So I just play with it on stream because I have nothing better to do besides watch Nathan and commentate. Usually I read chat, so I focus on chat So usually you can't even pay attention to what Nathan's doing in the first place.
Yeah, but we don't really get too much chat at the start of the stream.
Yeah.
We just started 10 minutes ago, so usually takes a little while for people to tune in.
That's why I'm also doing a little.
Everybody's usually pretty busy. Oh, okay. That's Thanks, video game. Thank you, Dark Souls.
Dark Souls. Wow. Oh, is this one of the first shrines you're doing outside of the first ones?
Yeah. This is the first shrine outside of the Great Plateau.
Nice. How's that going?
Oh, I didn't really want the claymore, but I'll take it, I guess. Can you sell things? Like swords and stuff, or no? Is it just like items you find?
I think you can just sell items. I don't
Okay.
think you can sell swords.
Because I don't really want the claymore, because I don't really use two-handers, you know?
Mm.
Especially a two-hander with no sort of like elemental extra benefit, you know?
Mm.
That doesn't sound very useful to me. Spirit Orb.
Sorry. I'm like clicking my tongue.
I see that. You having fun there?
Yeah. I was. If you're interested in knowing which palette it is, it's the Moroccan
Great, I just
Spice
spilled soda
one.
all over myself.
Aw, Nathan.
It's fine.
Why are you such a child?
Xenoblade Chronicles 2? What?
Right, because you have the DLC.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell is this all about?
Yeah, you can get star fragments. I mean, you were able to get star fragments before.
But there wasn't a quest for it.
But yeah, this one I think is specifically for...
I like the main quest, destroy Ganon. I don't have any of the memories.
I mean, that's...
Oh wow, there's a good chunk of memories. 18?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
For those who don't know very much about Breath of the Wild and myself, I have not really played anything past the Great Plateau, so... Which the Great Plateau is the tutorial. Once you get out, you can pretty much do anything in the entire game, and I don't know the first thing about that. So, we'll see. This guy is a, whatever you call it. Maybe? No.
Yiga.
Yiga. This guy's Yiga, isn't he, or no?
Yeah.
We're doomed. I mean, don't panic. Sorry, who are you? Have we met? Well, it doesn't matter who you are, really. I was getting tired of talking to myself, so you've come at a good time. By the by, those strange things that popped out of the ground, did you see them? I'm not talking about mushrooms here. I'm talking about those towers. They seem to have popped up all over the place. And that's not the only strange thing that happened. Those long deserted shrines suddenly started glowing. You know what this means, don't you? The end is near. With all this craziness happening, I've been keeping an eye on that thing. Just to see if it suddenly starts moving, you know? Oh, yeah, good idea. Yeah, The Guardian is worth watching. It's just like the ones from those old stories. Did you know some of them can move? One of them once chased me down and tried to kill me. This one here? No, it was a different one.
What?
That one was closer to the castle, but before the forest. When they spot you, they shoot blue beams of light at you. Man, I was sure that was the end for me. I was prepared for the worst. But I somehow managed to escape into the nearby woods.
I almost died, you know?
You think it was my lightning-fast reflexes that saved me? Ha, I wish it was true. I just got lucky. Anyway, I hear guardians like that still wander around the higher castle. Be careful. So this is not the Yiga guy that I'm thinking of. It's somewhere else. Hey, don't be rash. You won't change the world by jumping carelessly to your doom, don't you know? That would only do one thing, and that's drive me batty. Seriously, think of the shock I'd suffer seeing something like that. You're fine, just don't be careless. There are too many enjoyable things in the world to gamble with your life.
Wow. That's nice of him.
He doesn't want to see me jump off a bridge and kill myself. What a nice guy.
You think he'll drown?
Oh, is that Zora?
No, that's an Octorok.
Oh.
Oh wait, which one are you talking about?
That.
Yeah, that's an Octorok.
Because I was wanting to go to that Guardian and get its, like, part but with this bitch here. What? You fucking asshole, aren't you?
Kinda like...
He did.
Deepen it up some more, you know?
Actually...
Because I like some depth. I like some depth in my eye.
Oh. But does he have a bow? He does. I can't swim without taking him out. Give me the bow, please. Oh. Okay, I don't need that bow.
So, last night was fun. So if you guys didn't know, I have internal bleeding, and I've had it since after the car accident, but it's off and on usually. Recently, it's been almost every single day. So, yesterday it got really bad, and Nathan had to take me after the stream to the hospital, and they were like, yeah, you're bleeding, but we can't pinpoint why. Everything looks good. You look healthy.
All your tests are coming out fine.
But you know, you're bleeding internally, so you might want to get that checked out with a specialist. But thankfully, the specialist did take me, so I've been having the issue of doctors not wanting to take me right now because, you know, with the whole COVID situation, a lot of doctors don't want new patients, and the doctor that I used to go to is like, she they're having a party over there.
Seriously.
The doctor I usually go to, she's like, I don't want to see you. Like, you're okay. No, I'm kidding. But she doesn't have any time usually. So it's either like...
She's like the only decent doctor in our town, because we live in kind of a small town.
Yeah.
So because of that, she never has any time.
So she's like, I'll see you in like 4 months. Can you wait that long? And I'm like, yeah.
No,
sure.
I'm bleeding.
And then I'll wait the 4 months, and then she'll be like, sorry. Once again, we gotta move you or cancel it. Something popped up. Like, if you want me to go in depth with you, you're gonna have to wait like another 2 months. Is that okay with you? And I'm like, no, that's not okay. Now it's not okay. So, yeah, so
well,
I just
the fact
got
that she
tired of it.
pushes you off several months the first time and then does it another time after that before you can even get your appointment you were promised months beforehand, like
Yeah.
that's just unprofessional in my opinion. Like at that point, she needs to find a way to split the workload somehow.
Well,
so
she did, because she recently got a physician's assistant, but I don't like the physician's assistant. And because of that as well, she hardly sees anybody anymore. She's like, yep, if you want to see somebody, go see the physician's assistant. I'm like, well, I don't like the physician's assistant. I like you.
I came to your doctor's office because I like you.
Yeah, and
The
she's
doctor.
like, well,
Nothing
I'm
against
busy.
physician assistants. It's just this one in particular that you hired isn't that great. At least not as great as I'm used to coming to your clinic.
Yeah, so I hold her at a higher standard. So, anyways, but yeah, so that ended up not working out. And then the other place that I was looking into is like, well, we can't take you because we're not taking new patients. So you'll just have to wait. And I'm like, great. So that's why honestly, it's just one of the main reasons we finally just went to the hospital, because I just needed a recommendation and I needed somebody to get me through this because I've been bleeding too much. Like, I can't take it anymore.
I can't use this flower.
No.
That's lame.
It's a pretty flower, though. It's getting to the point where I can't take it anymore. So, you have to find the 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah. You gotta follow this, apparently.
Oh, okay, this is the one that just pops up. Okay. You just gotta follow them. You can take those, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing okay. It's not like...
They gave her some medicine to help with it. It's supposed to help ease her stomach a bit, to prevent it from cramping. And basically, it's like a muscle relaxer, but for her stomach, so that her stomach won't be too stressed out from what she's going through internally.
Yes.
So
And I also got
hopefully
antibiotics.
that will lower the bleeding.
So
amount.
it's like, it's deeper in my tract, but not too deep in my tract because it's still bright red. But yeah, so, we're just gonna have to figure that out. And the GI doctor was like, okay, we'll schedule a televisit. And I was like, well, that's fun. And then she was like, oh wait, you're from the hospital. You have internal bleeding. Maybe we should schedule an in-person meeting. And I was like, that sounds better. So I now have an in-person, like, full in-depth visit for the GI, which is actually going to be this Wednesday. So we're either going to stream really late or not stream. So,
we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'll put it in the community Discord. Like, I'll update everyone. So if you want updates on that, just go to the Discord we have linked in the bottom of the stream if you care to keep updated with where that lies next week.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's fine. Your health is important. People aren't going to be so concerned about watching us play Zelda that they're going to be like, no.
I need my Breath of the Wild!
I need you to play Zelda so that I can watch you. I don't care. You can't go to the doctor. Nah, nobody's going to be an asshole like that. Everyone is very understanding.
Yeah.
On Twitch, at least. From the community we've got. They're very, very sweet people.
You guys are awesome.
Alright, I'm going to go over to this tower over here. From the looks of things. Ooh, a treasure.
Like, I'm a little scared, but at the same time, I'm not too scared because it's been happening for quite a while. So it's not like...
According to the hospital, there's nothing seriously wrong that they could find with a CT scan and an EKG and blood work with multiple tests with your blood work and a bunch of things like that. So
urine samples.
If all of those things come back fine, I'm not as worried about like what could be causing it, because like in my opinion, it's more than likely just remnant history with your car accident.
Yeah.
It's probably just something related to that, or maybe because they said that it's not inflammation. There's no ulcers or anything like that. It's entirely just like something different that they can't find with the hospital test, and you have to go to a specialist for it.
Though I am allergic to iodine, so they can't actually do CAT scans on me.
They said they would have had more conclusive evidence if they could have done something like a CAT
and
scan.
I felt so bad for the doctor.
Did, but they couldn't use the contrast dye.
I felt so bad for the doctor because the doctor was really sweet, and he was like, we'll definitely give you a diagnosis before you leave.
He was very determined to get us that diagnosis before we left, and he was like, I'm so sorry, I can't get anything done without the contrast dye, really.
Yeah, he was like, well, you see, we can't see much without that contrast.
Yeah, because what the contrast dye is supposed to do is, like, illuminate, and then also kind of, there's supposed to be a big contrast, thus the name, between the illumination and the dye of the scan. And without that contrast, it's almost like a blurry image with next to no detail.
And with it, you can also see, like, exactly, like, which way things are flowing, and if there's like a major stop in the flow, or how fast or pressurized the flow is going. So without that, they can't see all that. So they're like, well, we can't see the pressure, we can't see if it's enlarged or not. So it's like,
hi, Wendy, how you doing?
Hello. We're talking about my hospital visit last night.
Yeah, I had to take Karina to the hospital, and we were there till like 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
So I'm real tired.
It was pretty bad.
It wasn't necessarily bad. We got decent results from it. Like, they told us that from the CT scan, EKG, and blood work that she doesn't have anything, like, serious, but we got recommended to go to a gastroenterologist, so they recommend... Or we'll be seeing them on Wednesday next week. So
yes. So the stream might be a little late.
Yeah, because the appointment's at like 4:30, and I normally start at 4. So
yeah.
If anything, and it's not even in a town near us, so honestly, we might not even get to stream that day. We'll see. But a 1 day break isn't really that big of a deal, you know.
Hope you're doing good, Wendy.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope you enjoy Breath of the Wild, because I really love Breath of the Wild. Were you one of the people that said that you didn't like it?
I don't know. I can't remember who said that exactly.
Breath of the Wild is
there
one
was
of my
one
favorite
person
games.
who was like talking with me and saying that
Yeah, because they agreed with you about it not like...
I can't remember. I think that was Turkey Leg. When my wife got pregnant, the doctor was the same age as me, and that's when I realized that doctors don't know everything. Exactly.
They do not. They don't. The dude who helped us out he literally looked like he was the same age as us. So I was like, well, this is nice.
Maybe he's definitely not in his 30s yet.
Yeah, he looked very young. The day that I went to go get my eye checked out because I have like fat under my eyelid, that's the day that I realized anybody could be a doctor. The specialist eye doctor, she legit looked up WebMD right in front of me. And I was like, you know what? I did that before coming here, and that's what I got too. And she was like, well then good. That's what you have. And I'm like, no! You shouldn't be agreeing with me.
That's what you have. Yikes. How do you turn off the shrine detector again? Do you remember?
Go to your menu with your map.
With the map?
With the map. It's A?
Edit pins?
Y.
Sheikah sensor.
There you go.
There we go. I just can't stand that constant beeping. Like, I'll turn it on when I really am looking for something, but whenever I'm just exploring on my own, I can't stand the blump, 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 blump every 5 seconds.
Right.
But something that I learned, because, like, I was in and out of hospitals all the time, not due to my personal health as a kid, but because my mother was sick through most of my childhood. And so she had, like, fibromyalgia, cancer, plenty of things that just made her bedridden and have to go to the hospital a lot. And what I learned is that, like, it's never, like, an okay thing to take a doctor's word as, like, holy. And that you should really take a doctor's word with a grain of salt and always seek out a second opinion if it's something severe enough, you know? Because a second opinion could be the difference between life and death in some cases if your condition's serious enough, you know?
Yeah.
Because not every doctor's going to know everything.
I've heard plenty of people say, like, go to 5 or 6 doctors, and I'm like, that's just too much. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I read that online, too. Why did we have to sit in the exam room for 2 hours to learn nothing new? Yes! Yes! And it's so stupid, because people will be like, don't self-diagnose yourself. That's the worst possible thing ever.
Yeah, Dr. Google is a terrible way to diagnose yourself.
Most of the time, when I self-diagnose myself and then go in, it's the same exact thing. And it's like, I do have a history in biochemistry, so it kind of helps, but it doesn't really.
Yeah, because you're not, you're not a nurse, you're not a pharmacist, you're not a doctor.
Yeah, I can't do blood work. I can't do all that fancy stuff.
Basically, the thing that I think I'm going to say, just to be positive about the trip, was that we got you 2 medications and a referral to a doctor that can help you more so. And the thing is, we can't go to a gastroenterologist here in America without a referral because specialists require referrals for most cases, and we can't just prescribe our own medication. So we got 3 pieces of progress. That's the way I look at it. And that's the dumb thing.
And at least we know it's not anything
medical system
too serious, you know? Especially for someone like you with a science degree, your first guess is probably right. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I know I'm not dying.
Or at least in, like, the right area, you know? Like, she's probably not too far off with that, considering she is biochemistry, and that is the science in biology of the body and the chemistry of it, you know? She did cancer research in college. Like, she knows a decent amount about human physiology.
Yeah. But it just always surprises me, like, when you know, I get things right, and I'm like, see, I wasn't wrong. Because I'll look at Nathan, and I'll tell him, like, see? And he's like, it's better if we get it checked, though.
I mean, the thing is about getting it checked, like I said, you can't prescribe your own medication.
You're completely right.
You can't do all these things that doctors and stuff can do. I know it's expensive, but
I will get friends and family who ask me, like, what do I have? And I'm like, well, my best guess is this, but I'm not a doctor, so go get yourself checked out.
That's a Guardian. I'm not going that way.
The last several times I went to the doctor, I really just needed an antibiotic prescription because you can't buy that at Walgreens.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. I hate how, like, simple things like well, I guess antibiotics kind of have to be, because otherwise people would abuse them and bacteria would get stronger.
Yes.
But with other things like birth control and like a few other types of medicine that just really aren't abusable. I just don't understand why doctors have to prescribe them other than just, oh, well, it makes the medical industry more money. You know? Because then you have to make a doctor's appointment like monthly or yearly, and you have to actually get a prescription, and so on and so forth. Give the insurance companies more money. The medical system in America is a joke, if you ask me. I really hate it. Because anytime where Karina's like, I need to go to the hospital, I'm like, are you sure though?
Yeah.
Like, and I shouldn't have to do that. I should be able to think, oh, your health is the most important thing. But anytime we go to the hospital, it's like, oh, well, there goes the bank account.
Like, I've had internal bleeding for about a month now. Like, straight on, full on internal bleeding for about a month now. And the whole time I'm like, I can deal with it. I can push through. It's okay. I just feel a little fatigued, but I can do it. And I shouldn't be thinking that. I should, as soon as I get internal bleeding, I should be like, I need to go to the hospital. I need to go to a doctor. It shouldn't be, I can push through it. Some people are real dumb, so it's good that the doctors are there, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I assume that people all have the right amount of information laid out to them, and in just a lot of places, that's not the case. A lot of places are very small and don't have a lot of the right resources to teach their community how to use things, and they don't. I don't know, because I've been through places on road trips and places like that where they literally, a town will have just school. They won't have grade school, intermediate school, junior high, high school. It's just school, and all the kids go there, and it's really small, and they don't have plumbing. They literally have a truck bring them out their water because they're in such a rural, out of the place area. Yeah. They need the information given out to them. And even in like big cities, a lot of people don't really pay attention in school to learn and educate themselves. Oh, I don't know.
That's why a lot of the times when people come to ask me like, what do you think it could be? Having a science degree, I'll let them know, like, for sure, I'll let them know, I'm not a professional. I can't diagnose you. Mm. But from what it sounds like, it's probably something along these lines. You should ask them about that. And when they go, and a lot of the times they'll come back and they'll be like, you were right, but there are some times where they're like, you were completely wrong, So it's like, I can't diagnose you.
You're not a doctor.
But
you haven't studied that.
Ask your physician for sure if you feel any worse. Because it'll be simple things like earaches, like ear infections, or like sinuses, congestion, things like that. Yeah. It won't ever be anything like major, like.
I mean, if it's major, most people are just going to go to the hospital anyway,
Yeah.
It's a big boy.
Don't ask for a diagnosis, any of you.
It's been 100 years since anyone has been. Well, I mean, you don't really do. You've never done doctor work or nurse work. Nope. You've only ever done lab work. So lab work is like a completely separate side. Mm-hmm. You're not working with the human body. You're working with like body byproducts in a sense. So blood, urine, stool samples.
You can get a lot from sweat too.
Really? Mm-hmm. 100 years since anyone has been able to see me. I'm Hestu, and I need your help. Those monsters over there stole my beloved maracas.
Oh, I love Hestu. He is one of my favorite characters.
I think they're still there on the other side of these rocks.
I hope you guys enjoy Hestu.
I like whenever he starts shaking his maracas. I can't use my powers without them, Shoko. So please get my maracas back from them. Okay, we'll do.
Get his maracas.
The priceless maracas.
The shimmy, shimmy maracas. Oh, God. I need to sneeze.
Well, then sneeze. Oh, wrong one. Pop.
Goes the weasel.
Ooh! These guys are a little strong.
Nah, you're just weak.
Yes.
When I was in the Navy on the submarine, there are no doctors, just one guy called a corpsman who is similar to a nurse. He usually just gave us Motrin no matter what their problem was. That's what I absolutely hate about some
Oh, wow.
we have a hospital nearby that I go to, and every single time I go to it, they literally just pump me with pain medication, and they're like, feel better? Go home. I'm like, of course I feel better.
Yeah,
You
they'll
basically
give her
knocked
something-
me out.
We went to this hospital last night, and they were like surprised that the hospital that we normally go to like gives Karina big medications like Dilaudid and things like that right away. And
They're like, they should diagnose you before they give you any of that stuff. And I'm like, well,
apparently they don't think so.
no. First thing they did was just hit me with the, what was it called, dude? Dilaudid.
Yeah, it's Dilaudid.
And let me tell
That's
you,
something that they'd have to give my mom, and she was in extreme pain. She had to get morphine and things like that.
I did not agree to it. They told me they were going to give me pain medication. They didn't tell me which kind. And I was like, that's fine. And I clearly told them, I don't do good with strong medication. They gave me it, and I nearly passed out. It was awful. We called it Vitamin M.
Vitamin
That's so sad. I'm sorry.
M. Look, kids. Boom. Oh,
But I mean, honestly, if they don't know how to diagnose you, that's
I think
that's
I'm
pretty
dead.
much the best thing they can do. Just make you
Am I
feel
dead?
better in the best way. Yes.
Oh, I'm alive.
Wow, you are lucky. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. You are so
I
fucking
am
lucky.
beyond lucky. Holy cow, dude.
It's freaking.
I just fell off a cliff. Dude, I wish I had that kind of luck in real life.
What, falling off a cliff?
No,
into-
falling off a cliff and then by chance there being water beneath it. Because anytime I run into any problems in real life, it always just has to be the worst case scenario. Stimula mushrooms require you to cook them before you can get the stamina.
Yes.
Oh shit. I don't know if I can get up this cliff in time. You have to cook things in a bowl, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It can't just, you can roast it, but it's not the same.
I was about to say, you can roast it. It'll
Purple
still
Skull
give...
saved you? Oh, the water saved you. Yeah, the water did. I landed right in the water in the river down underneath.
But it was
I
the
might be able to
blessing.
rest on top of this like little.
It was the
little
blessing
shit.
of the purple skull. Because it, like, zoomed in on purple skull afterwards.
Well, that's because I'd beat.
Because it was a treasure chest.
I beat the enemies at the same time. I not launched myself off.
Yeah, the water cushioned its fall.
Can you take damage from falling in water if it's too high or no?
I don't think so.
Really?
Uh-huh.
That's weird.
I don't think so. I don't think you get damaged. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I haven't played this game since college, so it's been a hot minute.
Gotcha. Wait, this isn't even the right cliff. Where was I? How far did I fall?
You fell pretty far, my dude.
I guess it. I mean, it was over by the road, so I guess I fell pretty far. Damn, that's crazy.
What lipsticks do I have?
Oh, I do not know, Karina. Vitamin M. It's still getting me.
Still getting you?
Yeah. I have a bunch of guys that I used to work with back at the electroplating shop I worked with for a few years, and a lot of them are the pre-existing military, so they would be in the Army or whichever else. Mostly Army. I don't think any of them were in the Navy, Air Force, Marines, or anything like that. And they would always tell me a bunch of really just wild stories about them being in the military and stuff like that, although most of them are also felons, so they would also be really riley stories and things like that, you know, where it's mostly them getting drunk and like passing out in gutters and stuff like that, and basically getting picked up by their commanding officers and thrown back in where they're supposed to be. I'm surprised that they never got
Dishonorably discharged?
Yeah, I guess because back then they were actually in a war that they were actively a part of, and most of the people there were front lines. So one of them, his name's Curtis. He's a really nice guy, but he was he drove tanks a lot back then, and he would actively fire tanks at, what country was he in? I don't remember the country exactly. It's a very odd one. I can't remember which country he was in, but he's probably in his like mid 40s, so that might give a decent idea. He would always tell me just random ass stories, and I've got a friend in the Air Force currently who's my age, and he works in the desert underground with nuclear weapons, which is pretty interesting. So he has a lot of confidential stuff that he's not allowed to even talk about with me. Oh, I gotta take these maracas back.
With anybody, really.
Yeah, anybody. So he's like always like, wait a minute, can I tell you that? And while we're on Discord, he's like, I don't know if anyone's going to be like listening in on our Discord conversations, and I don't know who the people who like they're basically like the FBI for the military, but he's like, I think it starts with an O. He's like, oh, they could be listening, and I could get in trouble. I shouldn't even be telling you anyway, so I'm not gonna. And I was like, no problem, don't tell me anything confidential.
I was an officer. I was the guy who would pick guys up if they got arrested.
Gotcha.
Thank you for your service. To both those idiots and
yeah.
to our country.
No one I know is an officer, because I believe an officer is just someone who's done college work, right? So you basically have to go to college before you get in the military, or you can go to college while in the military and get promoted to officer, I think, something along those lines.
I never had to do it, but another guy I knew, he was in San Diego and had to get his sailors out of Tijuana prison once.
Wow.
Wow. That sounds like a trip.
That's crazy.
Were you going to finish that sentence? I'm sorry.
Oh, nothing in particular. I was just kind of rambling on about just, like, random military stories that I've heard. I remember one guy... I remember him saying like he was in he had a friend who was so drunk that he pissed in the washing machine and then threw it down the stairs. And he was like, yeah, I don't know how I remained in the military, but you know, I guess they were lenient about it. Also, they would do random shit like they had to keep them busy and there wasn't a lot to do on the front line, so they would make them have to just like do busy work, like move a bunch of sandbags from one place to another and then back, or just like completely useless tasks, but it's keeping them busy. Or like cut a giant field of grass with like hundreds of men, all with scissors, just like shoulder to shoulder cutting down a field, just because they're like, well, gotta keep them busy. And I was like, that really happened? I don't know if they fibbed or not. You know, they might have been exaggerating slightly, but just the thought of that made me laugh a lot. I think the only guy there that might have been dishonorably discharged was my supervisor, Steven. Alvy Sheary.
Hey, Albie.
Hi, Albie. But he never told me the reason why, so I guess he was kind of sour about it.
Probably, I mean...
There was another guy, his name's Nick. Nick was a
right,
little older than I was, like a couple of years, and he was in the Navy. And I don't know what he did, but he was like, man, I got fucked over. It was my fault. And I was like, but he was a douchebag, so I'm pretty sure it was his fault. So I didn't like him, but that's beside the point. Well, I'm home. Hey, Kyle. Hey, Albie. How you guys doing? Sorry, I was in the middle of a story about an asshole I worked with who got himself dishonorably discharged while he was in the Navy. Have you got some experience in handling dangerous items like bombs? There are a ton of high quality ore around here, and bombs can be used to mine it quickly. Yeah, but it launches your stuff off to like the mountain, pretty much.
And then into the water, and then you can't get it.
That's why I just use like a big ass hammer or something.
When it falls into the water, you can't get it. So don't be me. Don't explode every.
Did you only just now get home, Kyle? That's crazy.
I think so.
I thought recently you'd been getting home around like, I don't know, like 3:30ish maybe.
Yeah, but sometimes he ends up going later. Yes, just home.
Oh wow.
Because of work. Work is awful, guys.
Yeah. Shenanigans today.
Shenanigans. There's always shenanigans.
Hard to find a place to work without shenanigans.
Right. Okay.
Haven't even showered, damn.
Yeah.
I meant to do something with this.
I'm gonna shower tonight.
I think I gotta put a block on there. Oh, that one. Duh.
So Kyle, the GI doctor, actually moved my appointment up, so it's gonna be sooner rather than later. Originally, she wanted to do just a televisit, and then she got the phone call from the hospital saying this person has internal bleeding. So, and she was like, "Okay, in person." So, it's no
Wait.
longer a televisit. So,
Wait, how many seats do you need for Hestu?
it depends on how many slots you have.
Oh, so like the more you get upgrades from, the more it requires.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I haven't gotten any. I don't think I saw him do his dance yet. But then again, I was kind of like in the middle of a story, so it made me not really pay attention to the video game so much. So I'm gonna go check just real quick since he's right here. Ooh, never mind.
Why?
I want that ore.
Oh wow.
Could be something shiny and expensive. Amber, opal, lame.
Yeah.
The
So.
two worst.
We now have the doctor's appointment for Wednesday, and it is at 4:30 p.m. So,
Yeah.
we might have to delay the stream, or not have a stream on Wednesday.
Yeah. And I don't think Albie knows, but Karina I had to take her to the hospital last night because of her internal bleeding getting pretty severe. And so we had to stay at the hospital until 2:30 in the morning last night, which was pretty late, and I'm really tired.
There's some medicine for it, but
Yeah.
they couldn't help me because they needed to take a CAT scan with iodine or contrast, and I'm allergic to iodine, so they couldn't see anything. So they were like, well, go to a GI doctor. But at least I got the recommendation for it, so that's pretty much all I needed was
This
the
is Hestu,
recommendation.
by the way. He's the best with his
Little dancing.
maracas. Shalaka.
I want the A&W.
You want some root beer?
Yeah.
Go grab it then.
I hope you're well, Karina. Tears. Yeah, I'm doing fine. So I'm pretty good with dealing with it.
They gave her antibiotics and
Pain.
It's not even necessarily just pain. It's also
It's for my stomach.
like cramping. It's basically like a muscle relaxer, but for your stomach, targeted specifically.
For the abdomen.
So it's supposed to help lower the amount of internal bleeding that she has until we can go to the doctor's appointment on Wednesday,
Yeah.
and then they can give her an actual diagnosis.
But I'm pretty good because I've had internal bleeding since I was 13, so it's not that bad.
It's
of
a
a
lot
thing.
more serious now, though. She's had it off and on for years, but recently it's been a lot more blood than
It's been full on for a month,
Yeah.
and yesterday it just got really bad. So I was like, I gotta go, gotta go. And thankfully they did give me a recommendation because that's pretty much, if you didn't know, I'll be here in America. In order to go to a specialist, you need a recommendation.
Yeah, you have to be
So,
referred by
At least with most
another doctor.
specialists.
Yeah.
Because I think there are some specialists here that will take you, even if you don't have a recommendation.
It's not
but
very common, though.
It's not very common.
Usually you have to be diagnosed as having some sort of condition that would require a specialist to be referred to one, which requires a doctor. You can't just self-diagnose.
Yeah. And then my doctor didn't want to take us, so...
Yeah, her doctor doesn't want to take her, and any other doctors here are saying that they don't want any new patients because of COVID.
Yeah.
So no doctors are taking us. So we were like, well, I guess we have to go to a hospital then, because this is a little too severe to not do anything, but not severe enough for me to really choose hospital as my first choice, but whatever.
Yeah.
What's your hemoglobin level, Karina?
Actually, so we were really surprised about this. I've been anemic since high school. I have recently been taking multivitamin gummies, and I switched my birth control from a regular birth control to birth control with iron. And when I went in, they told me I was normal. They told me I wasn't anemic and that it was a regular blood count. I was like, what? But I have been taking the multivitamin for a good, when did we start working out? Like in April?
Yeah, I'd say the end of March or beginning of April.
I've been taking it for almost half a year now, right?
Mm.
So, I think it's...
That's like 3 to 4 months.
Oh, 3 months is usually when you see the change. So,
okay.
Yeah. So I've been taking it for more than 3 months now, and it's apparently it's actually helping. So, but the birth control with iron in it, I have been taking that for like 2 years now, I think. So, and I'm glad I made that switch because honestly, if I'm not anemic anymore, that's great. Which is weird though, because I always get colds. I'm still always cold all the time. They didn't actually tell me my hemoglobin level.
They said all of her levels though are average and not anything to worry about. So that they weren't the cause or anything like that. They're not bad. She looks perfectly normal. So they had a hard time really telling what was wrong, other than it's a GI issue.
Yeah, because the doctor was really sad. Like I could see like his disappointment because I'm allergic to iodine, like I said, so they couldn't do a full-on CAT scan on me, so he couldn't actually see what was going on. So he was like, well, you're bleeding internally, but we don't know why. But you're completely healthy, besides you're bleeding internally. I was like, that makes no sense.
You're a perfectly healthy human, yet you're bleeding internally, so you should be fine.
Yes, that is great.
We don't know why it's happening, but you're fine otherwise.
Sometimes it's just ridiculous what doctors will tell you, and I'm like,
he only has so many tools and resources as an emergency room doctor,
Right. It's not like he could do a colonoscopy on there. The bleeding is from the stomach? No. So it is a bright red. So it's like a bright red to dull red. It's not dark though. So that means it's not
dark in the slightest, yeah. So it's fresher blood towards the end of your tract.
Yeah, so it's anywhere from my colon to the end of the tract. But it's not hemorrhoids. Because people were saying it could either be hemorrhoids or hernias or something like that. And I was like, well, I can see. And he checked, and it's not. So it's inside. I am bleeding internally. So that's always fun. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture.
A picture of what? Your makeup?
Yeah.
Crane's been doing her makeup for most of the stream so far, and now she's taking selfies. You there? Who are you? How dare you trespass upon Lady Impa's abode? Is that a Sheikah slate? But that would mean you are... No, it's not possible. Can it be?
It is Kakariko, right?
I think so. I don't know. Dorian, please forgive us for behaving so rudely.
It's our cat. You gotta take selfies. Try a very strong probiotics plus digestive enzymes. See, I was thinking so too, just because that's something that I can do, because those are usually over the counter. But because the meeting is, like, the doctor's appointment is so close, it's like, what, 4 days? 5 days?
It's 5.
It's 5 days. Maybe. But, we did get, antibiotics, so hopefully that'll help a little bit. Maybe. I don't think so, but...
Could you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What was his name? Lynn, Oh, it's not that.
They helped me a lot. Speaking. I'll definitely look into it, though, because, I don't like medicine. I don't like chemical medicine. I tend to go for more, like, herbal remedies and, vitamins and stuff like that, so...
Link's the kind of guy to just bust open both doors, make an entrance.
I'm here.
So weird hearing people talk.
Or like, boom, baby. But you see what I mean? Like, they're Sheikah, but... Their clan isn't called Sheikah.
You're looking at me as though I am a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack the light of familiarity. Drink lots of white tea.
White tea?
Am I crazy, or do I not hear the NPCs talking? They're not talking anymore. She talked for a moment, but they don't have many talking cutscenes in this game. It's only like every so often.
You'll see when the talking cutscenes come up, because it's like an actual cutscene, like high quality cutscene.
Yeah, it's not every NPC talks all the time. Well, game sound in general. What, you don't hear any music playing right now? Because I hear it, so.
Yeah, I can hear it. Oh. No? We can hear it through our headsets.
Is it just you, Kyle, or does anyone else not hear it?
Do you have your volume down, Kyle?
I can hear it. It's super faint, but it's there.
So should we turn it up?
I can turn it up.
I mean, there is a lot of ambience in this game, so it's not like it's
Alright. How's that? I can only hear it if I turn it up all the way. It's the same volume as yesterday. I haven't changed anything. That's kind of weird. Like, I have my phone volume all the way up to hear it. That's better. Okay.
This is a quieter game, to be honest, though.
These words, which the princess risked her life to leave you, well, if you are to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. But I'm afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I leave you the choice to you. When you feel you are ready to receive the princess's message, return to me. The words that the princess risked her life to impart to you, I cannot pass them on to someone who lacks conviction. Are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good? I am.
No.
Ha! Not a memory to your name, yet you are as intent as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You have not changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero. Like I said, you don't even know if a diet would really make a giant difference until after your diagnosis. So,
okay,
changing your diet could do more harm than good if you just make a sudden change, in my opinion. They ruled out Crohn's and ulceric colitis.
Ruled out.
That he ruled it out as saying the CT scan showed no signs of inflammation. So there's that. So he says those two should be ruled out because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened.
But he also ruled out ulcers, but it's like...
Right.
I'm pretty sure ulcers are the only thing it can be.
I guess you guys can get a good sound quality about, like, guesstimate here. Tell me if I need to raise it or lower it. Cut down sugar in general, Karina. Not a bad idea. I think she needs to lower her sugar and up her salt, because she has a hard time hydrating, and I think the salt will help her retain water more so. You know, in moderation, not like too much, but this works for me. Cool.
So I think that 10,000 years ago was...
I told you it's millennia ago, dude.
And that was the last link. So that's not even Ocarina of Time, and that's not even Skyward Sword. Mipha.
You don't like Mipha?
No, I forgot her name. I was thinking Midna, and I was like, that's not Midna. It's not Mita.
I haven't even played this game, and I remember Mifa. I said Mifa's Grace yesterday.
Did you?
Oh yeah, the motorcycle you can get from the DLC.
We do have the DLC, by the way, so.
Who needs a horse when you have a motorcycle, duh? Riding through Hyrule in style.
Fueling it up with mushrooms.
It needs fuel?
Yeah.
What? That's lame.
How else is a good one?
Hmm?
How else is a good one?
Magic! It's a fucking magic bike.
I like Cass. Cass is probably one of my favorite characters in this
Is she
game.
Bird Boy?
He's Bird Boy.
I like his song he plays.
So yes. So about 10,000 years ago was the last legend of Zelda. So the last Link. So, and that is not Ocarina of Time. That's not like, that should be whatever is before this in the timeline. So it would be like...
All three of the final games from the previous timeline then?
Yeah.
Since this is the reconvergence?
Yeah.
Supposedly?
Supposedly. So...
In preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the
been a
lead
while.
of our ancestors of 10,000 years prior.
You guys sound like an old granny, Nathan.
But in the end, I'm too lazy to do that for all the texts. Despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, the princess left you these words.
Link has some bomb earrings, though.
4 divine beasts. Yep. The divine beasts of Vah Rudania, controlled by Daruk of the Gorons. Vamedo Rito. Varuda Mifa. Vanaboris Urbosa. It would be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the divine beasts to help you. You must infiltrate the divine beasts that were stolen away by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to our side. More information about these divine beasts can be found by locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule. Those are the 4 locations.
There you go.
The Sheikah Slate will guide you on your way. You must go where it tells you and meet each leader there. Free the divine beasts. It seems to me that your Sheikah Slate is not yet complete. The device Princess Zelda left you is your guide and also your memory. Let's see. Someone at the research lab in Hateno Village might be able to help you. Understood. You are Princess Zelda's only hope in Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny.
Ba-da-ba-da.
I want it, but I can't take it. Later.
If you strip in front of her, she
Oh, I
starts
know.
crying. It's hilarious, guys.
Did you know that she has a birthmark on her butt?
What?
Yeah. You can read that in her diary. Or
Why
something
would she
along
put
those
that in
lines.
her diary?
Because it's her diary. Or something like that. I remember learning that she had a birthmark on her butt, and I was like, what? No way. Oh, I gotta get the shrine so I can teleport back here in future.
Mm-hmm. I know a lot of people were like, well, there's no music, no, real music in this game.
Yeah, the music in this game isn't very Zelda-y.
It's very ambient, and I absolutely love it. This is beyond great to me. I love this ambience. You gotta collect them.
What, the chickens?
Mhm.
Why?
Because there's somebody in town that wants you to collect them.
Oh, so it's OOT?
Yeah. Or Wind Waker with the pigs.
No, in OOT and Kakariko Village, you have to collect chickens, cuckoos, to get a bottle.
Kakariko Village is the one that has the fairy people, right?
What?
Right?
Huh? It just says people. People run out of Hyrule Castle Town in Ocarina of Time whenever Ganon takes over and flee to Kakariko Village.
What are the fairy people then?
Fairy people. Oh, you mean the people who have fairies?
Yeah.
Those are the Kokiri.
Kokiri.
Yes. And this is going to teach me how to... What's it called again? Where you dash out of the way? Flurry strikes and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yes. This does
How to dodge and do flurry strikes. What's up, bud? Flurry rush. So, if you're good at the game, you technically can never get hit, because you can parry and flurry rush, and basically never get attacked, because you can slow down time and reflect all damage. Takes notes because I forgot this.
Nosage sneezed.
Hey, Kirsten.
Hey, Kirsten.
By the way, Kirsten, some information you might want to know. Linebeck is in Spirit Tracks.
He was in Spirit Tracks. He was dead. But no, I'm kidding. He has a son and a grandson, and he was in there. So, it looks exactly the same, to be honest.
What?
Yeah. So you missed Linebeck.
You missed Linebeck in Spirit Tracks.
But hey, you get to see this 100-year-old Link.
He's married to me.
Well, sadly, he cheated.
He cheated. Yikes.
I would like you to try the trial of the sword and master mode.
Yikes.
I didn't have Wi-Fi. No, I missed that. The trial of the sword, is that the one in the Champions Ballad?
Okay.
All I remember is I kept dying on one of them where
How
it
is that
basically
not the right
like
timing?
it takes away all your weapons and your armor and stuff, and it basically just throws you in there. So, excuse me. And I did that on regular, and I couldn't.
No, I missed that.
So
I mean, whenever we go back to the game to 100% it, we'll definitely see him again, because you actually have to use him. You give him treasure, and he gives you parts for your train, so you can like.
Oh, you're talking about Linebeck.
Yeah, I'm talking to Kirsten about Linebeck.
Yeah.
Whenever you give Linebeck the parts or treasure, he gives you parts to like change your train and how it looks.
Would you be willing to do master mode?
On here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to, don't I? Eventually.
Eventually.
I'm gonna 100% everything.
No. You don't have to.
I jumped backwards, but okay.
I feel like you're crazy if you're gonna do it. Master mode is too difficult.
How is that not a flurry rush, or was I supposed to do something else? I wasn't reading.
No, you're supposed to do something specific right now.
I don't know what it is, so.
Hey there.
What you do is you just throw it.
A critical hit. Hey, you have a boomerang.
I do.
What?
Yeah.
When I find the girl who stole my Linebeck.
Charge attack. Prepare to unleash. Oh, I have to do a charged attack, apparently.
Pensive. Just do it!
Hey, I got him.
And you got a Guardian Sword.
Uh-huh.
I feel like the Guardian weapons are, like, OP.
In the beginning, they seem a little underpowered.
I finished everything except the photo collection. Really? I finished the photo collection and, like, almost everything. I've done all the shrines. I haven't done all the Korok seeds, though. And I'm still stuck on some of the DLC. Because I'm doing the Champions Ballad, I believe is what it's called. And it's the part where it, like, takes away all your weapons and stuff. And your armor and all that. And so...
Hey,
Elsa's play. But yeah, so... It was, it's kind of sad to me, too. Because I still need all those Korok seeds. Proud of you for finding all of those, though. Because there's like 900 Korok seeds, right? So
He finished the Champions Ballad.
You finished the Champions Ballad? Did you do it on Master Mode? I don't know which one is the Trial of the Sword, to be honest. I don't know if that's when you get the Master Sword or when you... I know there's an island that you have to do. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. I got that shrine done. Now I can move on. There's a great fairy back here.
You need to talk to her.
Nah. Maybe later.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see the Great Fairy first. Oh, it doesn't open until I talk to the guy who's painting in town or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Or no, he's got just a backpack on. I don't remember. We'll see.
No, he's painting.
Because he
But he asked you to take a picture, so you had to...
I don't have a camera yet.
Exactly, so you gotta go Hatano.
Dang.
The sword will power up to 60 damage. Okay, yeah, no, so that's what you're... yeah. On the Trial of the Sword...
This game looks weird? Yeah, it's a little weird. It's not like a normal Zelda game, for sure. It's, they definitely made it more adventure and less puzzle.
Yeah. So for the Trial of the Sword, I don't think I got, the full trial done. I might have, though. I don't remember.
Ooh.
Honestly, it's been like 2 to 3 years since I last played this game.
This isn't a DS game.
And will always glow. Oh, really? So then, yeah, I don't think I did upgrade it all the way. I've upgraded most every single outfit. I think I have 2 outfits left to upgrade. But, like, completely upgrade, so...
When I should be taking the road, but I'm just walking through the mountains instead, because I like to cut through things.
Excuse me. This is for the Switch. It is the most recent, I think, Zelda game. It's pretty good. I love it. It's my favorite. I don't know, man. This is pretty picturesque. The best outfit to upgrade is the Barbarian.
Who needs a road?
Who needs a road? Yeah, no, you're right.
Does Barbarian give you, like, extra damage or something?
Attack, yeah.
Nice. That's definitely the one I would go with, then.
I actually... Okay, so, funny story. When I first played the game, I didn't know that you were supposed to, like, get all 3 parts. So, when I was doing the Barbarian set 1... I think I either sold or threw the helmet, so I couldn't get the helmet. And I had to just keep searching and looking everywhere. No matter what, couldn't find the helmet. Apparently, after a certain point in the game, there is a merchant that sells some of the parts. So it's like, oh, well. But he does charge quite a hefty sum, so...
Yeah, the paragliding's a lot of fun. It's my favorite way to travel around.
This paragliding, though.
I prefer it over mountain climbing, that's for sure. Mountain climbing is so slow. That's why I need the mountain climbing gear or whatever. I don't know if I can make that. Give me your jelly. I can get a hammer. Get myself some minerals. Hey, topaz. This precious yellow gem contains the power of electricity. It's been known to fetch a high price since ancient times. Nice. I'll take it. And this sapphire? Maybe? It's blue. Rock salt. Feels bad, man.
You can use it to cook, though.
I can. Makes food tastier and makes it to where you get more from it or something? I don't know. I'm just guessing, right?
Which reminds me, you said you were gonna cook.
I was gonna cook. But we ate lunch already, so I'm gonna cook dinner later. I took you to McDonald's. You like McDonald's a lot. For some reason.
If you have the DLC, search for Majora's Mask. I did. But, I don't... Majora's Mask actually helps you with enemies, by the way.
I have a Wolf Link amiibo. I could use that. Actor Pat told me where to use it.
It will help tremendously. Yes. If you go like towards the Lionels, I think it does the Lionels.
It's
won't
good
attack
every
you.
blue moon. What, the Majora's Mask thing, or the Wolf Link amiibo? I'm assuming the mask. I
I
didn't
think
need
Majora's Mask. Yeah.
I need more weapons. I'm
No, but if you just want to kind of like run through the game, Majora's Mask is definitely the
McDonald's.
McDonald's is good every blue moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't eat McDonald's every day, but if I space it out, I don't mind their food too much.
Mm.
Like, I couldn't eat it every day, though. Like, my stomach would start going, oh, please, don't feed me this anymore.
Yeah.
But if you don't eat them very often, the saltiness can be pretty nice. But
Did you do the shrine?
plus, it depends on where you go. I found that, like, eating fast food places... Yeah, I did the Shrine at Kakariko. Eating at fast food places, it really depends on just which one you go to. Like, I've been to fast food places, thought I hated them, and then went to one in another city, like, a couple hours away, and I'm like, this is so much better. What?
Where are you going?
Around?
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to the city.
Yeah, I'm going towards the yellow dot. It's just easier to go this way, because I want to avoid that, because that looks like it might have some stuff, some scouting.
It's ruins.
Yeah, well... It's mostly I want to avoid that. Those boys are a little big, and I'm a little weak. You know?
It's always a good answer. Oh, around. It is an open world, so technically...
Seriously, like, what's wrong with me just, going around? This game is so green. Yeah, they have a lot of green in this game. A lot of people like the art style, and it's actually inspired a few other games that have come out recently to kind of, like, use a similar art style. I think it's pretty nice, but KFC is good here in the Middle East. KFC
is good.
Was good here in America, and I feel like over the past decade,
They've
they've
gotten worse.
lowered in quality significantly.
Yeah. They used to be bomb
They
all
used
the
to
time.
be.
But now it's like hit or miss.
It's not even hit or miss.
It depends on where
I don't
you
eat
go.
KFC anymore because they're just completely miss all the time anytime I've been to any of them nowadays.
Mm.
Like, if I go in there and the place is just dirty. Like, they don't even clean.
Oh, no.
Things like that. And I'm just like, this is just a turnoff. And then I eat the food. I'm like, this isn't even good.
But
Why
that
did
was
I
just
spend
that
so much
one
money?
experience.
It's not one experience. Anytime I've been to a KFC in recent years, it's been like that. It's really disappointing every time I go because I expect it to be like the wonder I got eating there as a child. Going, this food's great.
Yeah.
I have so much variety in my meal, and this place is great because I like being inside.
The one near me got replaced and my parents threw a fit. My friend didn't like Houston's KFC.
I don't blame them.
Yeah. I could see that. This is what I'm saying. Like,
I really want to go to Dora's Domain because I like the music there.
not to mention, a lot of the times between places.
Minecraft houses? Or Fortnite? Oh.
Wow, Nathan.
They're like little blocks.
Yeah, between places, they'll also be really different. So, like, for instance,
I shouldn't fall asleep tonight. I'm hyper. Sorry, I'm getting a phone call, but it's not for me when I know.
so, like, for instance, Dairy Queen, I think, is, like, food and ice cream here, and it's, like, just ice cream in Australia.
Well, that's because Dairy Queen is like, they started out as an ice cream place and then they started doing more food.
Yeah.
And so, like, their food's not even that great in my opinion.
So, it's, like,
I only go there for their ice cream.
different in different countries.
No! I hate
Also,
this one.
Subway.
It's my least
Subway
favorite, too.
is here, but in Mexico...
Dude, Subway in Mexico's bomb. I hate Subway in America. It's terrible.
Subway in Mexico is amazing. Do you want me to do it for you?
It's fine. I can do it. I just don't like having to, like... So what I do on this one is I kind of cheat. There we go. It's a lot faster to do it that way than have to try this, like, over and over.
You get it. Uh-huh. And then last second, pull up.
Whoa! No!
Yikes.
There we go. That's much easier than going through the maze every single time, though. Because, like, going through the maze all carefully and everything is just obnoxious. So I just adopted that strategy after a while. I've done this one way too many times.
DQ sucks here, but the ice cream is good.
You have Dairy Queen there? Really? That's surprising
cool.
to me. I'm very surprised. Because, like, in Dairy Queen here in Texas, they're saying is DQ. That's what I like about Texas.
But it's also in Australia, so it's like, it's not just one place.
Oh,
there you go.
And now I've got to actually make it to where I can get to the chest. What's the easiest way to do this? I guess like that. Because then I can jump off the edge there and glide over. I was so confused. No, camera, you fucked me.
Way to go. And up.
So many emotes.
I like that fish emote.
What, the Kraken or whatever?
No, the fish.
Which fish? Oh, like the fish head.
The
I didn't
fish
see
head,
that.
Yes. We don't get Dairy Queen. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
That's a shame.
But yeah,
Nice
Dairy
time.
Queen's ice cream
You're not missing out on much, honestly.
is probably the only thing you're missing out on. So
Even
if you have
then-
any good ice cream places, then you're fine.
They probably don't really like... I don't know. I guess that's a little presumptuous of me. I would assume since they're always cold there, they wouldn't really want ice cream. Because, like, I usually like ice cream
Very
in the
presumptuous of you.
summertime.
Because clearly Kirsten was like, I get hot, so we have one shop in the next town over called Chalk Stop.
Interesting. I've never heard of that.
That's a cute name.
Chalk Stop.
Good ice cream, yes.
I
I like frozen yogurt.
Karina
Help
loves
me.
frozen yogurt. Karina's a frozen yogurt fanatic.
Froyo is my thing. Like, every single time I hang out with my friends, we go get Froyo because I love some Froyo. Especially because I like yogurt.
Isn't frozen yogurt also high in antioxidants or something?
Antioxidants and not antibiotics, probiotics.
Have you ever had a frozen froob or fruby? I don't know what
A
that is.
Fruby.
No. What's a froob or fruby, however you
No.
pronounce that? Froob, how do you spell it? I've never heard of a frozen froob.
No, I can't say I have. Froob.
A frozen froob. It's a little tube of yogurt. Oh, we have Go-Gurt, if you've ever had that. It's basically the same thing, it sounds like.
Yeah, no.
Google. It sounds like it's just Scottish Go-Gurt.
It does sound like Scottish yogurt.
You need froobs. Because Go-Gurt's just like frozen yogurt pretty much, but for kids, in a tube. Right? I had Go-Gurt a little bit whenever I was a kid. Is that the ice cream dots? Ice cream dots are different.
Yeah, ice cream dots are... Gosh, I can't remember them.
What, they're just called dots? At least
Dippin'
here.
Dots.
Dippin' Dots.
They
that's
were
what
called
they're
Dippin' Dots.
We have Dippin' Dots here as well, and it's basically like ice cream, tiny little balls of like ice cream.
No, it's Go-Gurt. It's literally Go-Gurt.
Is it?
It's just named something else because it's even yogurt.
Oh, it's Frubes. You're right, Froobs.
It's just because if you look at it,
Yeah, it legit just looks like Go-Gurt.
it's Go-Gurt.
I have Ice Lolly downstairs. Ice Lolly. I feel like you're just starting to make up words now. I have no idea. Froobs and Ice Lolly.
We have Dippin' Dots too. I love Dippin' Dots. Dippin' Dots are also my favorite. I like ice cream. Ice pole.
Ice pole. What? Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that a popsicle? Wait, do you call them popsicles? Yes, we call them popsicles. If it's like frozen ice that's flavored on a stick. Where are you from? Kirsten is from Scotland, I believe she told us.
Yeah.
On stream once or twice before.
Frozen ice.
Gotcha. Sometimes we'll make here in America, my sister would make like pickle juice popsicles.
Oh God, I hate those. Which is really
They'll
weird.
Freeze pickle juice and put it on a stick.
Yeah, which is really weird because I actually like pickle snow cones. So,
Ice is already frozen.
yes, but she'll like. No, you're right.
Huh?
Ice is already frozen.
Yeah.
So she can't freeze. A
Oh,
because
she said,
pickle juice or something.
I have frozen ice. Ice is already frozen.
Oh.
Look at the dog.
Yeah.
Cute dog. Can Link pet it?
Nice. My colleague is
I can't
from
play this
Scotland.
game. Link can't pet the dog. It's just not fair.
You give him apples and treats, and he'll take you to treasure.
No, there needs to be a pet button. I demand it. Nintendo, release an update just for that.
It's blue favorite. Blue is my favorite, so you're lucky. Oh man, are there Ordona goats in this game?
Yeah, like from Orden in Twilight Princess. Give me all the apples, Dad.
Oh, I hate the mini thing you have to do here.
Oh, where you have to do the torch with the blue fire or whatever?
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Excuse me.
Fish head with all the power.
Why? I saw the cows and I really want to see it go like that or don't.
Yeah, I saw the cow and it looked very similar to the way that they dress up the goats. I don't know if they have goats in this village or not, though.
I've always wanted to go to Scotland.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I
Scotland, New Zealand,
have family
Iceland.
that wanted to go to Germany, and mostly just Germany.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my ice bowl.
Nice. Hot no, ancient tech lab, no soliciting.
Hiteno.
Oh.
Be your sword out.
What?
It has to be your sword.
A boomerang sharp in this game, you didn't know that?
Oh.
Boomerang's a cutting weapon. What you got? Mine the lanterns. Give me the apples, please. All the apples. We watched Monster University before starting the stream today.
Yes.
While we were eating our lunch. It was fun. We watched Monster Inc. like, I'd say less than a week ago, so we were just continuing on with that.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun. Enter at your own risk.
I fell asleep so late / early.
I know, we were up late last night because of Karina being in the hospital, so.
And then whenever I woke up today, I was like, gotta do this, gotta do that, gotta do this.
I
gotta
woke
do
up
that.
and I was just like, dude, I'm so sore.
I think I have like 4 hours of sleep maybe. So if you see me yawning a lot, it's because I'm sleepy.
A farming hoe. I find dumb stuff that has like high damage but low durability, so it breaks in like 3 hits, but it can do a lot of damage.
I think I'm gonna get a Gatorade.
Okay. There's still a few left in the fridge behind you. Link is just such a Chad, opening all the doors with both hands and pushing them out.
Such
like,
a Chad.
Notice me.
Notice me, senpai. She is so precious. Let her.
Good evening. I imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Pretty incredible, isn't it? We've gathered all of Hyrule's known literature on ancient civilizations here. As for the actual number of books, well... Is that thing on your waist? Is that a Sheikah? There's no mistaking it. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? I've never actually seen one in person. If you could just show me the runes on it, I'd be most appreciative. Stasis. Magnesis. Wait, so when he says, could you show me the runes on it, that makes me think that there are more runes in existence. I wonder if Breath of the Wild 2 will bring something like that to the table. Let's see. But, strange. It doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I don't understand why they're missing. There must be some reason. Ah, where are my manners? I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name is Simon, with a Y. You are Link, right? You know my name?
He is Simone.
Lady Impa caught me up to speed. It's Simone. It's not Simone, it's Simon. There's no O at the end of his name, kid.
I know, I'm kidding.
You see, we were told a young man holding a Sheikah slate will appear, and you must do all that you can to help him. Got my ice pole.
Boomerang, boomerang sis, hook shot sis.
Nice.
Got my ice pole.
Yeah, you know.
Way to go. Honestly though, I think those are just frozen ice.
What?
The like tube ones.
What tube ones? Like the fruits?
No. The tube ice.
Tube ice what?
What are those called?
Go-Gurt?
No, the tube ice.
Tube ice. Yeah, well, see, when you say what is that called,
it's
and you
literally
keep repeating the
just
same
a
two words.
It's like a little tube, kind of like yogurt, or kind of like Go-Gurt.
Uh-huh.
But it's literally just water with juice, or it's just juice, and it's in a little tube, and you just throw it in the freezer, and it's ice.
Oh, those, yeah. I just usually eat those during the summertime. I don't know.
Right, but those are just frozen ice.
Yeah. It's just a popsicle without the stick.
No, it's just frozen ice.
Yeah. That's all popsicle is. It's just ice.
It's not even good. Oh, that sucks.
That is a shame. What flavor is it supposed to be?
Blue.
Blue? Blue's supposed to be the best flavor.
Blue is the best. So, I don't know what she's talking about.
Blue's always supposed to be like... Well, never mind. Blue's sometimes coconut, and coconut's gross.
Blue coconut
It
is
tastes
the
like
best.
butthole. See, it's probably blue coconut. Though.
Butthole tastes like.
It's blue tango. Blue tango. That makes it sound like it's like a bunch of tropical fruits mixed together.
Yeah.
Then again,
Sounds like
how's
fruit
tropical
punch.
fruit supposed to taste like a butthole? Alright. Jakey! I have the utmost respect to Miss Pura and all she has accomplished. I'm honored to be her assistant. Tango is a brand of fizzy juice. Oh! She might have told us that last time, actually. So it's legit just frozen fizzy juice. It sounds like whenever they make like Coke candy or cola candy, and I don't really like it. Like a cola gummy doesn't really taste all that great to me. It usually makes orange juice. Oh, okay. You should talk to Miss Pura herself. Hoe. Today I was holding a gardening hoe.
Wow.
I did the Cat in the Hat joke where he calls a hoe a dirty hoe. Snappity snap. Anyway, Linky, do you remember any dreams from your time in the slumber of restoration?
Linky.
Yeah, Linky. Linky, my boy. You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. Well, no matter, I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Linky, what's with that look? You still remember me, right? I remember... No, I don't. Oh, really? Well, I'm so shocked I don't know if I'll be able to recover from this. Even though 100 years ago I took you to the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you. Even though I was the one who put you safely into the slumber of restoration. Despite all that, you still don't remember me? I don't remember. As expected. After 100 years in slumber of restoration, subject has lost all memories. Noted. Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? Anywho, do you have any questions for me? Aren't you a child? How very rude. Or perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose that's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. The truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. Well, I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Here you are after 100 years,
She's
here
so
to defeat
cute.
Calamity Ganon, who is growing in strength with every passing moment, and to rescue our beloved Princess Zelda. That is, if you've got the courage to try, and to help the one true hero, I, the one and only Pura, will restore the basic functions missing from the Sheikah Slate. And what do you say to that? Yes, please. I knew you'd say that. Alright then, first I need you to run an errand for me. What's with that look on your face? You didn't think I'd fix your Sheikah Slate for free, did you? I did?
I did.
Post-slumber of restoration. Subject is plagued by presumptuous tendencies. Noted. Let me explain what this errand entails.
She is precious.
You know the unlit furnace on the wall just outside this laboratory? Could you please bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace in town? Oh, and also use it to light our furnace. This sweet little guidance stone will start working once you do that, allowing us to restore your missing runes. Oh, I wonder if you young women these days still say things like sweet and little. Oh, well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. Okay, then I'm counting on you for that blue flame. Okay, kid.
She's so precious.
She's aight.
She's precious.
Nah.
She's a precious little baby.
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 Alright, let's go read her diary.
Nathaniel.
Why is there a door slot here but no door?
She said it's embarrassing.
You're embarrassing. Alright.
Wow. Okay.
Alright.
See how you feel.
Read your diary, bitch. This must not be a room. Hey.
Boy.
No! Oh. It's just a straight up guardian up there. Can I scavenge from his corpse? I wonder. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, come on, Link. There you go. I do not like this ice pole. Well, then don't eat it.
Just toss it.
If it tastes bad, don't eat it. You found me. Korok seed. Bye-bye. Hey. Ooh? I'm good. This is her room, right? Yes, her diary. This is how I read. his hands are like on his belt loops and everything.
He's standing on top of the chair.
Research diary for anti-aging rune classified for Pyrrha's eyes only. First page. Date. Work has finally begun on my anti-aging rune. If all goes to plan, I believe it will effectively reverse the aging process. Chad reading a book. Goodness. It's cooling me down. Just eat some ice at that point. Like, go pull some ice out of your fridge if you have it.
But ice doesn't have any flavor.
It's better than butthole. This technology will enable us to make retired warriors young again, thereby strengthening the Hyrulean army. When Calamity Ganon inevitably returns, we'll be ready. Our offense will be solid, and our defense impenetrable. The need for this tech pains me, but I truly hope to use it to attain everlasting peace for all. Don't have ice. Yikes.
But you have...
You're in Scotland. What do you mean you don't have ice? The whole country's made of ice. No, I'm kidding.
Just go out and dip yourself in some snow.
You said it's 50 degrees. I'm sure that you could probably find some ice in some crevice somewhere. Under like a little overhang or something in the shade. The beta version of my anti-aging rune is complete. I've already added it to the Sheikah slate I made for myself. Since I am to test the subject of this experiment, Simon booted up the rune and directed its rays at my body. After 20 seconds of exposure, I felt extreme fatigue and broke into a fever, forcing us to cease the experiment. Unable to stay awake, I went to bed immediately. Tomorrow I will try to figure out what went awry. Anti-aging experiment trial number 2. Day 2. My extreme full body fatigue has slightly improved, for which I am grateful. Still, I do not recognize the face in my mirror. My hair is thick again, and floor length. My wrinkles, once deep as trenches, have vanished without a trace. It seems the anti-aging effect works. However, I did not expect the reversal to happen so frighteningly fast. Why is Iceland's app green and grassy, but Greenland is snowy and icy? Did they mix them up when naming them?
No, so actually the story I've heard about that is the Vikings were the ones who named it, and damn deep as trenches. Sorry. The Vikings were the ones who actually named it, and they did it to fool their enemies. So people would attack Greenland thinking that it was, green and nice, and it was actually icy and gross. So they were like, oh, well, we don't want this island anymore, and we don't want this land because it's frozen. So it was to outsmart their enemies. Sounds like she didn't moisturize. Instead of turning into a swamp witch as she aged, she turned into a Mariana Trench sea witch. Wow.
I was around 80 years old when the expansion was completed. I entered the...
But that's just what I heard about Iceland and Greenland.
After today's routine, she's in her 20s. I haven't felt this good in a century. Ganon was dormant for 10,000 years, though? That's crazy. Like, I understand that Link wasn't around for 10,000 years, but Ganon as well?
No, Link wasn't around for 100 years.
Well, between this Link and the Link before him.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There was no Zelda, Link, or Ganon for 10,000 years. That's wild.
Fish head. Honestly, I don't know what the fish head means, so I just laugh when I see it, because it's a fish head. And I'm laughing on the inside, by the way.
I woke to something horrifying, a scarlet lump scarring my otherwise youthful face. After analyzing this monstrosity, I've come to the conclusion that it is just a pimple, a big one. She went back to puberty, boys. The results of today's physical exam indicate that my body and mind have reverted to those of a teenager. Dude, I don't even use emotes, like, as an actual, like, meaning of, like... I just use dumb ones to make, just funny things in chat. Hey. Oh, we finally arrived on Breath of the Wild? Yes, we have.
Yes! We're not 100%ing it, though. We're just gonna play through it and then go back and 100% everything else.
Yeah, we'll 100% Breath of the Wild later. We're just doing a casual playthrough for now.
Mm-hmm.
Beat Ganon, etc. Any percent, really. Casual. My age reversals progressed further still. I now look and feel like a 6-year-old.
That's a good question.
What's your plan after the Zelda games? Well, it'll be a while before then. I'm still thinking about it. I was thinking maybe moving on to Metroid games or...
Mario?
Some other Nintendo games. I'm not quite sure yet. I'm still thinking. I still have a while left because it'll take me a while to 100% Breath of the Wild alone, let alone all the other Zelda games, you know? So.
Though in October, we are playing scary games, so...
Yep. My height has regressed so much that I can no longer reach things in high places. It's super annoying. Where's that genius swordsman we placed in the Silver Restoration? Wake up already.
Scary games, October, nice. It's a snake. Oh.
A snake frog.
I guess. Yeah.
I'm still age 6, same as yesterday. Perhaps my aging reversal has stopped. Developing a beta version of an age boosting rune. I sent Simon to the ancient furnace. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're done.
Frogtipus. Oh God, Kirsten.
I like Kyle's "Oh my dog" with.
Oh my dog! Wow. This needs to stop.
It's pretty good. I love it.
No, please stop. I'm
Stop.
crying.
Stop.
I'm crying on the inside.
Well, better to inside than out, right?
So.
Edward. The hell's that supposed to?
No.
What?
You haven't seen Shaku Goop there. That looks like the Cookie Monster.
It pretty much is.
And your face. Powered crazy cat. Honestly, if you spam emotes, it's fine. But the Edward thing, I'm pretty sure he's referring to Full Metal Alchemist. So.
I don't understand how Oh My Dog with tentacles can be Full Metal Alchemist.
You haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist yet, so.
I guess. I mean, I saw.
Yeah.
I've seen like 10 episodes of Brotherhood.
The in-game sound is really quiet. That is because most of the in-game is like ambience and
You see, I asked people earlier. They said it was really quiet, so I turned it up already. I can turn it up some more though.
Excuse me. That's something I love about this game, though. It's very quiet, very ambient, very fun to me. Though, if you listen closely, you can hear like music for specific
Maybe a
areas.
bit more. Dang. Let's see. I'll put it at like 17. Did you just start a grass fire? Yeah, you can set fields on fire, and
Yes,
it actually creates an updraft that will send you upwards with your paraglider.
We're just making chimeras in chat. Yes.
I think that should be
Wow.
fine. Okay.
That's awful.
There we go.
No, but it is pretty quiet. I do agree. But it's just ambience, really.
No? I can't set this field on fire? Lame.
I love the ambience. I know too.
It's good.
So fun fact, like I was saying a few seconds ago, I actually did this part while it was raining.
Dang it. Did you?
Mm-hmm. You know how
I
awful
keep
that
pressing
is?
the wrong buttons by the thing. I meant the general volume.
The general volume? Like us? We're quiet?
I'm not sure what he means. Because I can't, like, edit volume on here, I don't think. I don't think audio is an option. Yeah, there's no audio option on here, so... Everything is fine. It's alright.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I did this while it was raining, so like every time I tried to go out, it would just water would fall in the fire and it would just be put out. So it was
You can change the time, so why didn't you do that?
because I was an idiot.
If you change the
There
time,
was a lot
changes
of
the
things
weather.
that I didn't do because I didn't realize I could do it.
I mean, just read. They tell you can change the time. In the tutorial. They say that if you just sit down at a campfire.
I want McDonald's. We had McDonald's a little bit ago.
Yeah, McDonald's is on the way home, so we were just like, it's the only, like, place to eat that's not a restaurant. We don't want to sit down in a restaurant and get sick.
Usually when we get takeout from places, we'll just go through the drive-thru. McDonald's delivers in Germany. What?
No way. That's crazy.
But it's so expensive. Okay,
Oh.
I can see that.
I want McDonald's to deliver here.
I know, right? See, McDonald's is good every now and then, but
Yeah, I
I
can't
feel
eat
like,
there every day.
hey,
There's none in my area, really.
Aw,
If anywhere
That
we go
really
here,
sucks.
you're hard pressed to not find a McDonald's in America.
pretty much. Almost every city has a McDonald's here. McDonald's is just like the go-to place.
Chicken.
Chicken nuggets.
Oh, auto mod. she said so. Kirsten said something that Automod picked up. She said chicken, like nougars or something like that, and it almost sounds like a
it's spelled
a racial
very,
slur.
yes.
So they.
It's spelled very
So
similar to
it's
that.
very
so.
Automod instantly picked it up. It was like, no, you can't say that.
I read chicken nuggies, so I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I'm gonna throw an I in there so Automod doesn't like try and keep it out. No, you're fine. It's not your fault.
Yeah, it thought it was a racial slur. Rice!
Rice? I've never gotten that before. What, Karina, I've barely played this game in
I
my
guess
life.
you're right.
Legit, the most amount of hearts I've had in this game is 4.
They'll pay.
And you're
They'll
gonna give me
all
the, like, the-
pay.
You've never gotten rice before, really?
Do you think if you reach affiliate, you will work a lot with channel points?
I mean,
What's
I'll
channel
probably work with whatever I can get at. Channel points is something that people earn by viewing you more often, I'm pretty sure is how it goes. And you can make it to where they can redeem those channel points to do certain things. So, for example, you can have it to where the stream can react to them using their channel points, and then it'll, like, you can have a song play on stream, or I don't know, just different things like that. Just odd little things that you can do with those channel points. So it rewards people for watching your stream more.
That's cool.
I think that's how it goes. For example, Mario Kart Change Cart. Oh yeah, you could probably like have it to where sometimes you can have it where they redeem points, and it'll put a message up on stream saying like what they want to do with their channel points, and then you have to follow through with that. So say if I want to add, I don't know, like he said, change carts in Mario Kart. I could basically change carts to whatever the channel point redeeming is set to.
Yeah.
We have a lot of Poundlands here. It's mad. Poundlands. I'm not quite sure what that means.
I think it's a restaurant.
Is it?
Or a drive-thru.
It might be a Scottish restaurant or something, maybe.
It's probably like McDonald's.
Because she's mentioned a lot of drinks, candies, and like
She makes up
that
words.
I've never heard of.
Kirsten makes up words. Don't let her lie to you.
You see all the things that we Google it and we find it on Google. She's the one who uploaded the picture.
It's pound shop.
A pound shop. I see. I've never heard of.
Like a dollar store, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
pound is in like the currency. Okay, that makes more sense.
Maybe we'll do channel points. I'm not sure.
I mean, once you get affiliate,
still...
you have the ability to like have those. It's I don't make up words. It's slang.
You're too young.
But yeah, I think once you unlock affiliate, that's whenever you can start using channel points. Because I think you can get donations, subscriptions, and have channel points at affiliate. But I think you can only get one emote slot or something like that. So
I think you need like 50 followers and like 5 average viewers. Yeah.
You have to have 50 followers, 5 average viewers. You have to have 80 hours of stream time, and like there's a big list of requisites.
I think you have to.
We've met every
stream 4
requisite
days.
except for followers.
Yeah, we need 50 followers.
We have like 6.1 average viewers, and we're at like 34 followers right now.
Yeah.
And we have like over 100 average stream hours and stuff like that. So we've already met everything except for the follower count.
You're on a good way. Yeah. Here's to hoping, but yeah, we still need a few followers, and we'll be good. My goal is to teach you slang now. This is educational. No.
You see, Kirsten should become a teacher then.
Kirsten is our teacher. Is there a way like we could change her?
You read it, didn't you? I read it. Well, I commend your honesty. Still, it is never acceptable to rummage through a young lady's private musings. Got it? You shall be punished for that. Switch on.
Switch on?
All Sheikah Slate's runes have now been deleted.
What?
I completely deleted the data on your Sheikah Slate. Go on, take a look.
This never happened to me.
You never read her diary?
No! You don't read a woman's diary.
How does she know you've read it? Hey, women know everything, dude. Just go along with it.
No, I think there is like a little flag in the thing, like in the game that can check it.
From now on, all I'll be typing in slang. Okay, well, then I'm never gonna understand you.
We're not gonna understand you, Kirsten.
It's like how Karina tries to teach me Spanish. She just starts speaking to me in Spanish. I'm like, I don't know what you're saying.
And it's like, come on.
And she's like, that's the best way to learn, though. And I'm like, it's not, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Just understand.
Did you like my Guidance Stone impression? Super, right? Don't young girls do mean impressions for fun? Maybe not. Oh, well. Hey, Linky, thank you so much. Now then, take a look over there. The Guidance Stone must be starting to react. There's something mysterious about it. This is pure science.
Did you not see that?
What?
She went.
Yeah, she does a bunch of weird little gestures all the time.
That's so cute. Oh my gosh.
I will force you to understand it's not actually too hard. That's not slang. That's legit just like...
Damn.
Just like poorly spelled words. It's different.
I've read it too. Manu, come on. You're better than that. Why would you read a woman's diary? Anyways.
Kachika?
Will force you to understand.
It is slang. I wouldn't call it slang. That's just like...
It's now actually too hard.
That's an accent.
It is similar.
It's like whenever I'm like my nephew or something will like send us a text message or something like that, and it's just like completely spelled wrong, zero grammar, and I'm just like, wow. You don't even use like autocorrect or anything. See, I didn't read it either. Girl code.
Yes, high five, Elsa.
Now I'm just thinking about the Pokemon Scottish girl. There's a Scottish girl in Pokemon?
Yeah, there is. What is Kachika?
I have no clue.
Kachika.
Is that the sound she made? Like, Kachika?
Oh, Kachika.
Oh, because the picture thing. Yeah,
Chica.
that makes sense.
Get it. Got it. Okay, just read it in the Shrek voice. LOL. I can't do a Shrek voice.
Donkey.
do Texan. That's about it. Nah, teachers give us a row for talking in slang when we talk or write like that. Now teachers give us a row? Like, they have issues with it?
Sometimes when she says nah, she means not. And then sometimes when she says nah, she means nah or now. Like, I've seen her use it like a few different times.
Yeah, into trouble.
I'm
okay.
like, which nah is she using in this scenario?
Come on, it's not just her personal diary. It's more than an experimental...
Yeah, it's legit like
notebooks.
Both a diary and also lab research.
So we had to know what happened to her.
Exactly.
So the Sheikah tablet is a smart device, yes. No, she wants from you to say something in like 2 styles, right? In German, she wants us to say Kachika Pura.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Na means no and not.
That's
I'm guessing that's just
keyboard mash, yes.
A rune has been added. Are those the memories? Yeah. Those are some of the memories, right?
What does she want you to say?
Who?
Pura.
She wants me to say something?
Yeah, she wanted you to say
Oh, she wanted me to say snap.
Snap.
In English,
okay.
she says snap.
Oh, and in German, she says chica.
Yeah, snap.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, that makes sense because that's just an onomatopoeia for like a camera clicking, right?
Yeah.
Ka-chicka. Ka-chick. Ka-chick-chow. Bada bada beedo. Which one is it? Camera, Hyrule Compendium, album. Oh, no, I get where Kachika means. Wow.
Yeah, because it's... Yes. But sometimes, like...
She is short? Yeah, she shrunk herself.
She's a child.
She's 120 years old, but she turned herself young with science. And now she's 6 years old.
She's precious.
Wait.
Like a second ago, if you saw, she did the whole this.
Oh, she wants me to take a picture of her, doesn't she?
Yes. You have to take a selfie of her.
No, it's not a selfie, you just take a picture. It's a selfie if she took the picture. If you try and take a picture of yourself with her, it doesn't work.
Why does, like, the thing on top look like their eyeballs? Reminds me of the Chiquita noise y'all do. Yeah. Come on, if you don't know the English word is snap, how can you come on like camera stuff with only kchka? I think that's what they were going for. Yes, we were going for the chiquita thing.
My, who is this beautiful young creature?
No, you're right though. Like sometimes, so in Japanese, I think like the sound effect for frogs is gero, right?
Yeah, onomatopoeias are different between cultures.
So it's like, yeah, because snap makes sense, but I can't say it.
I've never understood how people think like the sound of a camera clicking is snap. It sounds more like a, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like 2 sounds, not snap.
Yeah, no, you're right. I guess snap just makes sense.
I think it's
to
more
me
along the
because
lines people say just snap a photo, as in quickly get it done.
Yeah.
And it's not really about the sound it makes. I don't know.
Because it like snaps shut. So, you know. No, I definitely have issues with onomatopoeias for
really?
sure, though. Yes.
Isn't like the Japanese onomatopoeia for a cat nyan instead of meow?
Yes, it is nyan.
That's why it's nyan cat.
That's why it's nyan cat, because
Gotcha.
cats go nyan.
Interesting.
And
I only really know Japanese onomatopoeias because of anime and things like that.
So in Spanish, it is wow for a dog. It's GAU.
Wow?
Yeah.
It's not bark or woof or anything?
No, it's wow.
It's wow?
Wow.
That's really weird.
I think it's GAU. It might be GUA. Or something like that.
That would be UA.
Wow.
Wow. Because you start with a wow. That's weird. I mean, there might be something after the A, though, because if it was just GUA, you'd go guau. Gua. It'd be gua, not guau. It might be like another U or something afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay, so
wow.
what's my next quiz? Locked mementos. Oh yeah, I have to. Wait, does my camera like allow me to log things and track
Wait,
it
read
now?
it again.
Oh.
So you have to take a picture of Pura. According to Pura, the album already has pictures from the past in it.
Where could these have come from? Impa and Kakariko might have an answer. Yeah, and then she'll just tell me to go find them. I have to find a few of them to continue the story, which I've never found a memory in this game, so I've never gotten
found
that far.
all of the memories.
I've never gotten that far
It was
before.
awful.
I actually have to talk to this guy, I think, and he'll help me like learn how to use the
He actually gives you pictures if you pay him.
Sheikah Slate.
That's how I got some of my pictures.
Sheikah Slate is a device that yeah.
Because I was too lazy to go around and take pictures of everything, so I just paid him.
Ancient Tech Collab. Blah 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 blah. No, he's supposed to teach you how to like find some like mushrooms that are back here behind the house or something with your camera. He'll like give you a photo or something. It's like, is it these? Yes, these sunshrooms. He teaches you to go and find those with your camera, but I guess I have to go do something else first before that quest is active. So until then...
I thought you were supposed to take a selfie.
So until then, I gotta go to Kakariko to talk to Impa about it. I've done the beginning way too many times, but never anything past it.
Okay, so is this one the one you did the...
I was so disappointed by the fact that the story in this game already happened and you just hear about it. Then in the memories, would be a lot better if the game happened 100 years ago, in my opinion. I can see that. Another point though is like some people think that the charm of this game is that you make the story yourself by just your adventure that you go through the game is the story. I don't know. It's a
You know what?
some people aren't satisfied with that, and I can totally get that.
A good mix of both would have been you remember the memories by doing the memory.
What, like you actually go back in time and play through the memories?
And have to play through the memory.
That
would have been
different for sure.
That
I'm
would
not
have
sure
been
how
cool.
they'd have to do that right for it to be well, in my opinion.
Right, because you have to have the same memory. That's a good point. Yeah. It would have been really cool if they could have made it to where, like, you go back in time and then do it yourself. And a nice idea with the back in time stuff.
They do that in Sekiro, where you go back in time, but it's not like a memory of yours, it's just you legit go back to a previous point in time, I think.
No.
Or it might be. I don't know the lore of the game, really.
Okay, Assassin's Creed.
This is without a doubt the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago. Okay. I gotta go find all those memories. It could be that if you visit the locations within these pictures, you will be able to restore some of your lost memories. Come back here once you have tried to find at least one of those locations. See, I've never found one.
I found a lot of them. I think there's one actually.
So this is the point in the game where I just start
nearby.
like just playing it instead of actually continuing the story, because it's like
He has a
I feel like you kind of
quest.
just have to run.
If you look at them and they have run things to you, they have
I know.
a quest
I'm
for
just saying this is the guy who you take to the Great Fairy Fountain and take a picture of it for him or something.
you. Look at his tattoo! Dude, I want a tattoo like that.
What, that one there on his left arm?
Yeah.
Is there like a flower on it? I can't quite tell.
Yeah, it's like a wind flower.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Or like a river flower.
In fact, I'm traveling the world searching beautiful landscapes just between you and me. I hear there's a Great Fairy Fountain. Blah blah blah. Go take a picture of it, please.
You're
Yeah,
not wrong though, also. Assassin's Creed, that would have been a good idea. Having them go back in time and recreate the memory to continue.
He gets tired after walking up the hill, right? Where is
Yeah.
Is it up there? I think it's up here. New clothes, cute outfits.
So last night I hit a point where I was so done with the game. I would die to a boss, then enemies. I was done when I died to freaking lightning. Lightning is the worst.
Just don't have metal on you, bud. Problem solved. Like, just do that. Problem solved. Yeah, wood and everything. I hate getting attacked by lightning enemies.
Or you can have the rubber outfit.
Does it prevent you from getting struck by lightning?
I believe so. It prevents you from having your shields and stuff knocked out of your hands.
Oh, so you don't drop all your items when you're struck by lightning. That sounds pretty useful. I would definitely get that.
Because usually when you get struck by lightning or get hit by lightning enemies, you drop everything.
It's terrible. I remember watching Karina just like completely freak out every time that happened and yell and get really frustrated.
Because then you have nothing to fight them with, and you're like, ah!
See the way my armor is set up? And then that's it. Hills aren't easy for old fogies like me. Sorry, but I don't think I can go on pants. The Great Fairy Fountain should be blah blah blah. I'm completely out of breath. Yep, the weather is awful too. I get a picture. We'll do. And there it is. The guy was literally just, you know, right next to it. I don't know how these people don't know this exists right here. Oh look, these are the fairies.
Yep, this is where you get fairies.
Oh.
I think you can only carry 9.
Oh, you can grab these?
Yes, you gotta sneak up on that. Sneak up! If you splash around, they fly away. So you want to sneak up on them.
It's fine. I didn't know you could grab these.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I just thought they were decoration, really. Gotta win this to come down to me. Come on, bud. You can do it. You bitch! Come back! He's gone. Damn it.
What I would do is collect all the blue nightshades every single time I would come here, and the silent princesses, and I would just sell them. Because
really?
they always respawn, so it's like...
For those who didn't know, Karina, when she graduated, had a silent princess, like, not an actual flower, but she made like a silent princess design on her graduation cap, which was pretty neat, pretty looking. In Duracarat. Because the silent princess is like the game's flower on the logo with the Master Sword,
Yes.
right? So.
Yeah. So all I really did is I took a lily and then dyed the inside blue.
Am I supposed to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Or am I supposed to open it?
You can't open it.
Boy. Sweet boy. Please, listen to my story, sure. I'm a great fairy Katera. She wants money, doesn't she? This place was once a beautiful spring. But as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my powers abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 100 rupees. Only 100? Dude, I don't have that. I don't have a lot. Come on, give me.
Quickly.
In order to... Yeah, here you go.
Oh, you do have 100 rupees.
I do. I just... Ugh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The
You are so
fairies are
kind.
really weird in this one.
They're like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask fairies. It's overflowing!
Wow. Is that necessary?
It was. Goodness. Katera. What a feeling. That first breath of fresh air after an eternity of decay. It's just so intoxicating. Thanks to you, I've been returned to my former glory. And as they say, one good turn deserves another. I can help you, boy. Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's the least I can do, but I will need the necessary materials. You can't just give me one freebie? Come on. With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. Enhance away. I can make my pants stronger. Cannot enhance.
Mm-hmm.
So I should have gotten all the Hylian pieces. I'll save my materials for now. Because I could just go and buy, like, save up money and buy the stealth outfit or something like that. Or some other outfit.
I mean, technically you don't have money for this one. But you just...
Well, I need money to buy the stealth outfit, and then I can use my materials on that. Because I've only got so many Copeland things. Seaweed?
Like when you're in there, it kind of looks like there was seaweed.
Yeah, there's grass down in the bottom there. See?
There is grass. What?
I think that's legit just the grass out here, clipping through the bottom because they forgot to take it all out.
Yeah, it's funny. Wow.
All right. Oh, I gotta take a picture of the actual spring now that's open.
Yes.
That's what he wants.
Yes.
Great Fairy Fountain. Click.
There you go. You did it, buddy.
Oh, gimme.
There's more silent princesses back there.
Yes, whatever. I want to get my quest done.
Oh.
Hello, sir.
I did all the side quests first, and then I began. And then I went back and did the DLC.
Are you serious right now? And if you are, then where's the picture? You remembered to bring a picture, right? Sorry, my headset's like caught.
Why is his hair a paintbrush?
Because he paints. He's an artist, Karina. He paints landscapes.
So he painted his hair to look like paintbrush?
Yeah, aesthetic. It's certainly beautiful, but I thought it would be more sacred and elegant. Well, I'm impressed you found it. I want to give you something to show my appreciation, but I don't think I have anything on me. I know. Is there a place you've been seeking? I've traveled all over Hyrule, so I might be able to help you find it. Recognize anything? Look at these photos.
Look at this photograph.
A large gate with a snowy mountain beyond it. Oh, I know this place. There's a big mountain east of this village. It's called Mount Lanayru. At the base of Mount Lanayru, on the west side of Nadra Snowfield, lies that gate. I'm almost certain. Base of Mount Lanayru, west side of Nadra Snowfield, which is to the east of here. That's a lot of things to remember. My brain cannot remember such things.
So what you want to do is you want to get the tower in this area.
Yeah. So it's east of here, base of Mount Lanayru, west side of Nadra Snowfield, lies the gate.
Because once you get the tower, every single time you step into an area, it will announce like what that area is.
Yeah.
That's only if you have the area in your
Okay. Let me look at my map. So it's east of here, supposedly, which is this direction. So I need to go... My map isn't the way I like it. I need to go... No, I need to... Options. I like my map always being pointing north. I think they have it, fixed north. There we go. So I know whether I'm going east or not.
Something about the Great Fairy needing groupies for power is off-putting for me. It was for me too. And for each fairy,
how
it
would rupees do that though?
Oh, the bunny! The bunny!
I don't have any arrows.
The bunny. Aww.
These rabbits here give you money if you shoot them, like they drop rupees.
She's a skank. Wow.
Damn.
You just gonna call her out on it? But the more fairy fountains you get, the more you have to pay. So...
I want to find the horse god.
Well, you have to get all the towers before you can get the horse god.
Really?
Because you don't know where it is.
I mean...
You gotta find it.
I could probably find it eventually. You probably don't need to get all of them just to find it.
She's a skink. Wow.
She's a hoe.
Wow.
Nah, I'm kidding.
Disappointed in you, Kyle.
She's shiny. She was covered in like bedazzled jewels, which doesn't sound very comfortable on your skin.
Right, and she's in water, so I think it's pretty cold. It's probably gonna rust too.
Is that the tower?
Yeah.
Well, let me mark it and look at my map. If it's in this territory or not. Alright, let's check. That is the one for this territory. This is a big ass territory.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay.
And fly!
I can fly!
Fly, 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 little Sebastian.
Two different ways. Shrek for me and Parks and Recreations for her.
Little Sebastian.
The mini horse or whatever?
Yes.
Our bird's going crazy.
It is, it is.
I
Maybe you
need
can take
arrows.
a picture of all those animals.
Someday. Hey,
look, it's a goat. Didn't Kyle say you wanted to see a goat?
It is a goat. It's got bigger horns than the ones in Twilight Princess do, I think.
Man.
My weapon's not long enough.
Hey. Why you gotta hurt the goat like that?
Because I wanted to kill it and take its food. And by food I mean meat.
Good luck.
Must consume flesh.
He's gonna die, guys.
What do you make you see that?
You're not gonna get to the other side.
Who says that? There's not water down there. I can just fall once I'm low on energy. Dum dum.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go over here. I think I might be able to make that. Looks doable. And there we go. You didn't believe in me.
I did not believe in him at all.
Hey, look, the tower's right there. Sweet.
It's the animal. Just don't fall in.
Just like a little
Air breeze coming off of it.
a Koblin base down there or whatever. Moblin? Goblin? Oh. There's Moblins, Bokoblins. What are the giant guys with the one eye who are like
Cyclops?
Huge? Not Cyclops. They have, I think it starts with an H. Maybe?
No, there's certain Cyclops that start with H.
Oh, okay. Yeah, look, horsies. If I kill one of those, the horse god will be mad with me.
Yes, he will. I need to go to the restroom. So, I'll be back.
You know what, actually, what I should do, take a picture of a horse so I can find some more later. Hey, horse. There we go. Image added to Hyrule Compendium. Horse. Compendium. Oh, these guys are big. I don't like them. Hey, I'm here. I have a question. I like Breath of the Wild, but I think I played the game too fast. I ask streamers what motivates them. Can you help me? I mean, too fast? Most streamers say because it's fun. I mean, honestly, I've played through all the Zelda games at this point for almost. That's what I've been doing. It's just playing every Zelda game in the series. I'm toward the end. Breath of the Wild's one of the last ones I have left. A lot of Zelda games and games in general, like you might like get bored or drop it, things like that. What I do is I just kind of like allocate a time where I'm just like, well, this is my time to play the game. If I bash my head against the game and not have fun, I bash my head. If I have fun, I have fun. But regardless, this is my time where I'm going to be playing it. Whether it's an hour, 2 hours, how much free time you want to give it, you know? Allocating time to be specifically the time for it is what keeps me going. Plus, it's fun. It is fun, but I don't know. Breath of the Wild's a lot slower paced, so I could see why people would be quick to just like put it down or rush through the game, because you can pretty much play the game like 8 hours straight and make no progress, you know? It's just one of those kinds of games. This is my first actual playthrough because I've never beaten it, so it's it'll be fun, but I've spent 100 hours and almost got every item, or every time. I'm guessing you mean every item. I think rushing or feeling like you have to make clear progress is counterproductive. Everything, yeah. Pretty much, like.
Honestly, I just like
if you're having fun with the game, then you're having fun with the game. If you're not, then you're not. Like, the whole point of playing a game is to have fun with it, right? So if what you're doing in the game isn't fun, try something different. And if you don't like, and if you just can't find anything fun left in the game, try a different game. I know that's hard for some people to get through because like a lot of people will end up being teenagers or not an adult, so they don't have a job to pay for games yet.
This is one of the best answers. I like because of the ambience.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Just because it's really relaxing to me. I usually play RPG games though, so it's just really relaxing for me to just walk around and explore things and see the scenery, and it's nice, at least to me.
I can see that.
Two different opinions.
This game is very different from a lot of the other Zelda games, so it's harder for me to get into, but I feel like once I'm into it, I'll have more fun with it. I don't know.
I was thinking trying to do
Permadeath. It's just a one life run, and you start over if you die.
Because I like playing some games with one life. That's the only way I can play Minecraft.
Yeah, a lot of people like hardcore Minecraft.
Oh, I can't open it.
That's been getting popular lately. I wouldn't necessarily try permadeath. Have you tried master mode?
Master mode is pretty.
Master mode is if you want difficulty without it being as harsh. Because the problem is in Breath of the Wild, you can legit lose thousands of hours if you do a permadeath
Or try
run, you know?
one weapon. Try beating everything with just a stick.
Money's tight, so I can't get it even before COVID.
Aww.
Little self-imposed challenges like that are fun. They can be.
Mm-hmm.
That's for sure.
Yeah, like try being a Lionel with just a stick.
What I did for a playthrough was I did one where I didn't upgrade my health at all. I only upgraded stamina.
Yeah, and then
So I beat one of the divine beasts with only 3 hearts.
yeah, but the
was
bad
actually
thing
a lot of
about
fun.
Breath of the Wild is that it forces you to get hearts because you have to in order to get the Master Sword.
You can beat Ganon without the Master Sword, though, can't you?
You can.
Exactly. So you don't need to
Actually,
get the Master Sword.
no,
right?
I think you need the Master Sword in order to progress.
Really?
Yeah.
Streamers don't get the Master Sword, I don't think, in any percent category.
I think you need to break through the barrier. I'm not sure. Maybe don't.
Because I see them just literally go from Great Plateau tutorial and just launch themselves over to Hyrule Castle.
Is there a way to get better at like fighting without making it boring?
Better at
actually
fighting?
parrying. Parrying is really
Well, he's saying, like, because, like, if you only ever do flurry rushes and parrying, then no enemy really poses a challenge, you know? I think that's what he's getting at, but I'm not
Oh.
sure. Because some people get so good at the combat that, like, nothing really poses a challenge anymore. My opinion, though, like I said before, was that the 3 heart run was really difficult for me. But then I gave up after I beat a divine beast, because it forces you to get a heart once you beat one. I need with flurry rushes and parries, or mean. I'm not sure.
I mean, yeah, with flurry rushes and parries.
Yeah, I'm not sure a way to like spice combat up, because the problem with Breath of the Wild is like you can mod it, but it's not really like moddable in the same way Bethesda game is or Minecraft, you know?
If I could get a little better, I will probably try 3 hearts.
I mean, honestly, I have never really gotten that far in this game, and the 3 heart thing wasn't that difficult. At least with Water Blight Ganon. I'm not sure how the rest of the game is. That's as far as I've ever really gotten. My first playthrough was with 3 hearts only. And I didn't even really get that
Like I
far.
said, you try to beat things with sticks.
I need
But
to
see,
go...
sticks have low durability too,
Was it
so they would
Lanayru
probably break in
Heights?
the middle.
Where did he say?
He said at the base of Mount Lanayru. So if you zoom out,
No, if I zoom out, you can't read it.
it's Mount Lanayru.
Oh, so it's at the
So
base,
it's the base of Mount Lanayru.
west of something. What was it?
Wait.
Dang it. I don't remember what it was.
I think it's, if you go down,
Okay.
I think, I want to say it's like somewhere in there.
No. I feel like it was one of these, like, Nirvana
It might have been
places.
like Madrona Mountain, actually.
Really? I thought it was, like, west of Nirvana Lake or, like, a river or something. I thought it was a body of water he mentioned. I wonder if I can talk to him again. He might tell me. Lionel, here I come, and I will try a pro gamer move with a sword durability transferring.
Yeah.
That's a thing. I've seen people negate fall damage by pulling out their weapon or something, or throwing their weapon at the right time or something like that.
Yeah. Or
Item
you
swapping? I
can
don't
shoot. You can shoot at the floor too.
Oh,
With the
okay.
arrow. That helps too.
I don't know.
Item swapping. Sword durability transfer.
You can play through the game without any of the Divine Beast abilities.
Yeah.
That would be pretty difficult. Not having Mipha's Grace.
Oh God.
Not having Rivali's.
Let me tell you, if I didn't have
Gale or
Mipha's Grace,
Imagine a 3 heart run without Mipha's Grace.
it would be all over. Mipha's Grace was my saving grace.
Imagine bashing your head against the wall, doing like bombs only, no weapons, just damaging things with all. Hey, someone beat Ganon with a chicken, right?
Yes, with the cuckoo.
With a cuckoo.
Yeah, try to beat Ganon with the cuckoo. Yeah. There's something
That
you
sounds
try.
like a very obscene challenge. Where's that dude? Is he still up the hill, maybe?
I think
He might have
so.
been up the hill. I thought he walked back
That's
to
the
town.
dude that wants you to collect his chickens.
I don't know enough about the game to really give any advice on how to make the game more interesting or fun.
So you need 9 3x bow with shock arrows, and it will overload the game. Hold the item.
Someone
I
beat
need
Ganon with a
to
stick.
transfer it.
That's hilarious.
And someone beat Ganon with a stick. For real, the way I'm telling you. Oh, okay. That's neat.
Yeah, the dude's not here. I'm guessing he's back in town somewhere then.
Yeah, he's usually by the ferry, not the ferry, the
statue.
God,
I know.
a statue.
That's where I was. I didn't see him, but I'll go back. Maybe I
Oh,
missed him.
because it's nighttime.
Yeah, he was here during the rain yesterday in the nighttime.
I don't think he's here at nighttime. I think he only shows up in the morning.
Okay, I can just sleep at there's a fireplace, right?
Well, why don't you just do the quest for the cuckoos?
There's a cuckoo quest?
Yeah.
Oh, where you turn in all the cuckoos. No, I'm good. I'm just gonna sit over at the fireplace until morning.
Okay. I got another Amber Alert today, and all I could think of is Ganon. Ugh. If you didn't know, there's a clip in our somewhere that
yeah, we played Breath of the Wild yesterday, and someone clipped a funny thing yesterday about Ganon.
We got an Amber Alert right as Ganon was screaming. So
Yeah, Calamity Ganon was like opening his mouth, and an Amber Alert went off on both of our phones. So it was just as he's flying across the screen.
It was really silly. Oh, Kyle put
There it is.
the clip. Thank you, Kyle.
A gate in a snowy mountain. Oh, okay. He said at
Mountain area.
Nadra Snowfield. See, I knew it started with an N.
Right.
I was like, it starts with an N, I thought. So at the base of Mount Lanayru, west of Nadra Snowfield. Nadra, whatever. Okay.
Nadira?
Let's take a look at it. What? Map, please. Okay. Mount Lanayru, Nadra Snowfield. Huh?
Right there.
Ah, okay. So I can just like mark.
West?
I'll mark here and then.
Oh
you can just
no,
go
there's a
west of it.
Lionel in there.
It's fine. I don't need to go in there. I just need to go west of there. So like towards that plateau in the west or something, you know.
Okay.
So star. Okay.
Yes, I'll stick around. How many times have you beaten Breath of the Wild? Sorry for my bad typing. I know it sucks. No, that's fine.
No problem. She's beaten Breath of the Wild once. But she, like, completely beat it for the most part. Like, she's almost 100% of it, except for, like,
so
a few
far,
stray things.
Yeah, so far only the Korok seeds and some of the outfits. I need, like, two or three more outfits upgraded. And I haven't completely completed the Champions Ballad because I have the DLC.
I've never beaten Breath of the Wild. I haven't ever gotten that far, personally. So Karina knows more about this game than I do. I know more about just about every other Zelda game, though. But
What? I didn't know that was a thing.
she knows a lot more about this game than I do. So that's
And
why I'm
I
playing
still
through it.
don't know a lot about this game, to be honest.
We're kind of a Zelda channel so far on Twitch, so we just play Zelda games. And I've played through almost all of them so far on stream.
So Albie says, I did the Bow of Light glitch, and now you can't see NPCs and no shrines.
What?
I didn't know that was a thing. Pfft, LOL, dang. How long did that take?
What, you collecting everything in this game for the most part?
A good while. I think,
Most of college is pretty much what it is.
yeah.
Karina's graduated college, like I'd say a year ago at this point, maybe a little bit longer.
So it's been 2 years since I've played this game, and I beat it when I graduated, so 2 years ago. So
you beat it when you graduated a year ago.
When did it come out?
What, Breath of the Wild?
Yeah.
She basically played from the day Breath of the Wild came out until then the year she was talking about.
Yeah.
So however many years that is, I don't know, because she got Breath of the Wild the day it released.
Yeah,
so.
I wanted Breath of the Wild. I was like, this game.
So it's
I need it.
north.
Especially because it's open world, and I absolutely love RPGs. I'm not good at video games.
2017, so it came out 3 years ago.
Yeah, so it took me about a year.
A year of just playing.
A year and a half, maybe 2 years.
This was at a time where the only game Karina ever played was Breath of the Wild, because it was one of the only games she owned.
Yeah.
Because in college, I think the only console she owned was either a PS2 or Nintendo Switch. And on the PS2, all she really played was like Kingdom Hearts.
In Katamari. Oh, you can't be up there.
Yeah, I see that. I have food actually for this. Should help out. No?
For how long? 8
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah. Okay. I just need to cut through here real quick.
I had a thought of, man, I really want to see a Guardian move around. Then I realized that probably happens, and how terrifying it'd be.
Yeah, I'm not going to fight any Guardians yet. I don't have any tools for that. The most I have is this like Guardian weapon here.
Because Nathan hasn't really.
The Guardians are pretty strong. You need to fight. They're kind of like a mid to late game enemy.
And I think he also needs a shield, so.
Yeah, I don't have a Guardian shield, so I would be kind of a sitting duck without any sort of skill or knowledge on this game, because I, again, don't know much about this game yet.
You can also use a fire sword to lower cold. Yeah, because the flames around the sword actually heat your body up. If you really wanted to make the game longer, enjoy journeys, maybe impose you can't fast travel. Yeah, so actually,
I did that with
discovering the whole map takes a while. So
I did that with Bethesda games. Like anytime I play a Bethesda game, I don't fast travel because I like actually taking the roads and exploring the map. And it makes it to where you kind of like get more familiar with the game's actual world, and it kind of immerses you a little bit. It can be a little slow at first, but you kind of get used to it after making a habit.
3 more towers.
Or maybe no map, not using the map to get around.
You could do that because every time you go into a new area, it does pop up what the area is called.
Just memory. That sounds like that would be. That sounds like that would be very difficult to memorize. Plus, because you wouldn't be able to teleport around if you couldn't use the map, so therefore you would have to just like.
You need to be west of that, so.
It's true. I need to go this way then slightly. So let me get to this mountain range and then like drop down. Just memory sounds insane. It really does, because this map is huge.
It does.
Like I can understand people memorizing the map for like Zelda 1 because it's smaller, but like memorizing the map for this game sounds wild.
Probably. Yeah. No. Because the map is actually really big.
I mean, I can memorize large maps like Hollow Knight, but Hollow Knight's also a 2D map. It's not, a three-dimensional map with altitudes and things like that.
Yeah.
Plus, Hollow Knight's map is not nearly as large, Yeah, I'm gonna start no fast travel. That
sounds good.
That's a decent limitation that could help spice things up.
Yeah.
I honestly like to play open world games with minimal fast travel if I do fast travel. So
I abuse fast travel.
I wonder if it's over by Purifier Lake. What's the picture look like? It's which one was it? It's this one.
Yes.
And I don't see any water there.
Okay,
it looks like it's looking at the ice mountain I was just at.
Yes, maybe. It is.
So that means it's looking at the east, so it's west of that ice mountain, right? Which that's the ice mountain?
No.
Maybe?
Look further that way.
Wait, let me look at the photo again.
It's looking at Mount...
I think I see that peak there.
It's Mount Lanero. Look, keep going.
It's seeing Mount Lanero?
That's Mount Lanero, yes.
But that's Mount Lanero is the one in the picture?
Over there, yes. So you're looking... Your body's pointed in the right way? No, now it's not. Go this way.
That's Mount Lanero?
This?
Is that... That's not Mount Lanero, is it? No, that's... No, that is.
Right?
I think so.
No, so yeah, you're right. So it is Mount Lanero.
I can do that with GTA San Andreas. Can
real?
I still play Breath of the Wild with a new account without Nintendo switching account linked? I don't know.
With a new account without Nintendo Switch account linked. I'm not sure. So the way we did it, we have 2 Switches.
Yeah,
so,
I have a Switch and she has a Switch.
Right.
Wait.
But my account is the only one that has the DLC. So in order to do that, I had to put my account on both the Switches and put on that I use both the Switches. So not to erase my account. So you can do it that way. You can put both the accounts.
I don't think he wants to buy another Switch.
But if he doesn't have a second Switch, then I don't know. I mean, I think you can still start a new game, right?
I don't know if it deletes your save or not. You can play another account, you just won't have the DLC on the other one.
I've never actually played Grand Theft Auto, any of them.
I've played GTA 5. That's the only one I know pretty well. Like, I can drive around Los Santos and actually know my way around because I've played it so much.
That looks right. Do you see down there? No.
Yeah, down here is what you're saying.
Yeah, that looks...
Which that is kind of west of Nature's Snowfield.
Karina should play Animal Crossing. That would be cool. Ah!
Karina loves Animal Crossing.
I absolutely love Animal Crossing. Which is really sad because I played it for so long and then I stopped.
Oh wait, there's that road there though. So
That's
it could be back in there. Yeah, you're right. Okay, good point. San Andreas all the way. I hear that's a good game. My friend Carl says that it's a really good game, and that he likes. Oh, that's a Lionel, isn't it?
Thanks for
He
the
likes
advice.
it a lot more than GTA 5.
Thanks for the advice. I'm trying it right now.
Nice.
You're welcome.
It works.
Go for it. Right
I
there.
hope. I hope. Oh, nice. This will be the first time I've gotten a memory.
San Andreas.
I hope you have
all the way.
fun. Did you burned out?
Did you get burned out?
Burned out of what exactly?
Oh, of Animal Crossing? Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
LOL, ironic.
I'd say that's what happened with me too. Basically, I had one goal after I played the game a lot,
Yes.
which was basically make my islands look like Kakariko Village from A Link to the Past. And
Yes.
after I did that, I was like, I guess I'm done. So now I'll probably play it again in like a year after there's a lot of updates.
Yeah.
So, but Animal Crossing's a fun game.
But
New
yeah,
Horizons.
when they updated with the scuba thing, I was like, yes! And then I did the scuba thing for like 2 weeks, and then I was done. I stopped
I
playing
might
it.
play it around winter time because I want to see what the winter season looks like in my town.
Yeah, I love all the like summer updates and like the seasonal kind of items they get.
Yeah, like fireworks and things
So
like that too,
yeah,
which are cute.
but like for instance, in April they had the cherry blossom and all that stuff. Okay, this is memories.
Oh? I don't know anything about the lore in these games because I haven't seen a memory, so
This is the first memory we've seen.
that I've seen.
Don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
Oh, nice. Halloween.
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
Your phone's ringing.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you. If I may, I thought you were...
Who's the voice actor for the Gerudo lady? I'm not sure. The Witcher's a great game. I highly recommend it after the Zelda Marathon. I've played The Witcher 3,
thinking about
or whichever one's the newest one. I think it's the third one. I played that one about halfway through and then I stopped. I kind of just like, I don't know. It's hard to pick up, but once I'm playing it, I can't stop. It's hard to put into words exactly. No fast travel, yay, cries inside because I overuse it. She sounds familiar. I don't know. I don't know any of the voice actors in this game. I have never really heard a lot of them. There's a lot of them sound very different to me. Y'all are essentially listing all the games I need to play.
This is it then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take
Trying to
that
see if I can
thing
hear the
down.
Gerudo one.
Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Think we'll need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support.
If Mifa said what she said faster, Zelda would have been able to use her magic.
We need to get
Zelda English voice actor sucks. You don't like the English voice actor?
No.
She's like very British sounding almost or something. Something European maybe. That's so it just sounds really off for us Americans. Gerudo lady is My Hero Academia? Oh, is she? Is she one of the English voice actors for My Hero Academia? In the dub? Huh. I had no clue. I've never watched the, yeah, Midnight. She's Midnight? That's hilarious. I've never listened to the, or watched the English dub of that. The only time I've ever seen the English dub was in some DBZ characters. I've never seen any Dragon Ball related stuff. That's something I never really grew up with. Ymir and AOT. AOT. What exactly is that? I don't know that acronym. Lionel, I know. I'm trying to stay away from it because it's scary, but I will take a picture of it. That's not the right, it's not the right one. Give me the camera, please. Oh, do I have to get closer? Or can I zoom? Oh, there we go. Lionels are scary. Thanks for reminding me, I almost forgot about it. She is also in Smite. Nike, Morgan, and Grimweaver, Arachne. Wow. I guess she's just a popular voice actor then. That's crazy. At least in English. She's in Fairy Tail too. Wow, she gets around. It's kind of like how I'll hear the guy who voices Usopp in One Piece. He's like in so many different things in English dub. Alright. So next up, I guess I don't need Major Snowfields anymore. Delete stamp. Next up, I can go over to Keikiriko and talk to Impa, right? So, hey, what's you guys' schedule? Because I probably only play when you guys live. We normally, at least, I'm not sure where you live, but our time is Texas in America. I think it's called Central Time. I'm not sure, though, exactly what it is. We usually start at 4 p.m., and then we'll just stream for a little while, anywhere between 3 and 8 hours. I think I've done like a 9-hour stream once, but it's exhausting to go past like 6. So we have people tune in periodically, like they'll tune in for an hour or two and then leave at different points depending upon where they live, because we have a lot of European and Middle Eastern viewers. So everyone's central. Yeah, Texas is a big place in the world, honestly. Texas is bigger than a lot of countries. So 5 p.m. for me. So you're what, like an hour off from us? That's not that bad, honestly. 4 p.m. CST, I usually, when the stream starts, usually it lasts about 5 hours. Yo. BehindTheVoiceActors.com, Elizabeth Maxwell? Oh, that's the name of the voice actor for the Gerudo lady in this game? EST? Oh, okay. What is that, Eastern Standard Time? So what, you're over on the eastern coast of America or so? That's cool. Also, apparently Gerudo Lady is a character in Death Parade. Really? Okay. Oh, I gotta go talk to Impa. Sorry, I'm getting so caught up in chat. That's why I usually like having Karina here, because she can read the chat and I can kind of swap things with chat as well while I'm paying attention to the game. But without Karina here, because she's on the phone. I kind of, my flow gets thrown off. I knew she must have had a lot of characters. Her voice was super familiar. Oh, okay. I've seen Death Parade. I think that might be the only thing you've mentioned that I've actually seen. So, let's see. Now that you have seen some of the Princess memories, you must have started to remember certain things. Here, I'll hand this over to you now before I forget. So this is Champion's Tunic. Wow, this is the first time I've ever had this. This is the first time I've ever gotten a memory in this game. So this is probably about the furthest my knowledge goes. From here on out, it's probably going to be mostly blind. So if anyone's got any tips as I go along, feel free. I'm not against anything like that. Just try and not spoil lore, I guess, is really the best thing. But even then, I'm not going to really complain too much. I'm not a stickler for anything like that, you know. This clothing was specially made for you when you became a champion. Please handle it with care. Wait, so he was a champion? Does that mean he could pilot a divine beast, or no? Because I thought that's what the champions were for. Look of BTB, I think it helps. Look, BTB? I'm not sure what you mean. It stands for bullet time bounce. Bullet time bounce? Oh, is that like a strategy that you can use with... I'm not sure if it's a glitch or not, but something along those lines. Did you know that the main character you play as is named Zelda? Oh, yeah, I didn't know that, man. Yes, okay. I'll definitely look into that. Here, let me type it on my Discord real quick so I don't forget. I'll put that in my general chat just to kind of like remind me about it here in a second, or after stream, and I'll take a look at a video or something so I can maybe try it out. Strategy, so it's not a glitch abuse or anything. Okay. So what's my... Oh wait, let me put on my my new outfit. I'm finally a big boy. I got the outfit on.
Where's my purse?
Your purse? I don't think so. I think it's in the bedroom. Karina's having to make a doctor phone call, so she's having to look for a few things like that. Oh, I wanted to pause so I could look at what my quest currently is. Captured memories. Let's see. Princess Zelda left behind an album with 12. Oh, that's just finding all the photos. Free the Divine Beasts, destroy Ganon. Pyrrha told me that an ancient material you can find to be turned over to Robbie. Okay. Slated for upgrades. Pyrrha has offered help. Ancient components. Okay. LMAO, you're too much. The Champion's Tunic helps with reading enemies' health level. It does? Is that like a special ability that it has? In ancient Hyrule, this garment could only be worn by those. Equipping it will reveal an enemy's life gauge. Wow, that's actually pretty helpful.
You know what you didn't do?
What?
You didn't get Hesty's maracas.
No, I got his maracas and I gave them to him. And I got my weapon slots upgraded twice.
Really?
Yeah.
Why don't I remember this?
Because you were doing your makeup. And you were talking to
Darn it.
Wendy in the chat
Oh.
about the something. Oh yeah, about you going to the hospital yesterday.
Yeah.
That's right. Anyhow,
Sorry.
Do you want to take over for me for a minute, Karina?
Sure.
You can do whatever you want, honestly. I'm not that big of a stickler about it. I just have to use the restroom, so I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Why'd you make it so small?
Oh, before I forget, let me go to let me go to the Discord. I almost forgot to type in, what was it called? It was called he mentioned something. Where was it? Bullet Time Bounce. He told me to look into that, and so I'll do that after the stream's over. Bullet Time Bounce. Just a little note. Okay.
Karina, take the wheel.
Yeah, you guys will get to see a pro play the game. All right, I'll be back.
I was going to say. I actually don't know how he has his things set up, so. Okay, I don't think he has any arrows, right? So, we're gonna go to the arrow lady. This is the arrow lady, if you guys didn't know. Young folks in this village don't have much use for a bow. It's a thrill to see a young lad like you come into the shop. Well, don't mind me. Take your time looking around. Okay. Already? That's too bad. Well, while you're here, let me give you a bit of advice. If you need money, go ahead and sell some ore. Any shop you find will buy it at a premium price. Okay, so, I have the legendary pot lid. Did you get the shield? So you can actually get the Hylian shield in this and it doesn't break. Quick, buy a bunch of makeup with all of Nathan's rupees. Wow. You think I'm gonna stoop to that level? Nah, I'm gonna buy arrows. I'll take them all. Yeah, well, it breaks. Just 800 durability. Are you sure? I thought the Hylian shield didn't break. That will be 50 rupees, okay. This is legit my favorite shop because I just buy arrows from her. Huh. I was told it doesn't. I actually haven't found the Hylian shield. I found it once, and then I don't know what happened to it, because I'm pretty sure I either threw it or it broke. But I've heard it doesn't break, so honestly I can't remember. Don't expand the shields. It's useless. You can get the champion shield in Ganon's castle. Yeah, it's a Hylian shield. I thought the durability recharged or something. LOL. Do you have Terrytown? You can rebuy it there. Yes, I do. Okay. I'll do that then. Right, because it's the dude. Yeah, that's the dude I was talking about earlier. So there's a dude that will, he'll sell you stuff that you've either lost or sold or broken, but He sells it for a higher price. Can I buy 3? Yeah. Nathan, I'm wasting all your money. But we got fire arrows now. RK rupees. 3. Yes, I have 3 fire arrows now. My rupees! There must have been a time when lots of people use that gate. The world sure is fickle, isn't it? Can I show him another picture? No, I can't show him another picture. Sucks. I know Nathan was saving up for that Sheikah thing, but you know. 3k rupees, I mean. 3k rupees? No, I have 110. I wish I had 3k rupees. That'd be nice. Oh, for the shield! Oh my gosh. I'm slow. Pfft, I'm slow. I'm sorry. Sir Link. You can buy it. Yeah. No, on my other, on my account, I could definitely buy it. My cuckoos. My precious cuckoos. They haven't come home yet. Now that my wife wants nothing to do with me, my cuckoos are my only emotional support. Aw. Well, what do I do? He is in distress, guys. They'll come back. He is definitely in distress. Okay, we're going on a cuckoo search. I was telling Nathan to do this earlier, but he refused. So now I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find me some cuckoos and cook them in some fire. That's depressing. Yeah. I think his wife is the arrow lady, to be honest.
That's funny.
It is, yeah. I didn't mean to talk to him. It's just that the cuckoos.
It's on the fence.
Yeah.
Sorry if I'm spoiling stuff. I'm not trying to. No problem. Karina knows plenty about it, and I don't like as long as it's not like too big of a deal.
Oh my
like,
gosh!
Even if you spoil like really big plot points, I probably wouldn't really get mad.
Oh my Nathan!
That chicken's trolling you, Karina. I gotta be honest.
No! Link is such a Chad.
I know, always grabbing his belt loops.
There we go.
What a fine day it is!
So there's one.
That's what I imagine. He's like some old western kind of guy. Just grabbing his belt loops. Such a fine day today. I can't do a western accent with food in my mouth.
I actually don't remember where these cookies are, so this is gonna be fun. Oh,
So
you could do it?
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay,
So you're
cool.
gathering cuckoos?
Yes, 10 of them. I only found one.
Okay.
Everyone in Hyrule loves Link. Everyone thinks he's everyone's type. Yeah. Yikes. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be in there.
You're not. The lady gets mad if you do anything in there.
Rest in peace, headphone users. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I being loud?
It's because you were like way over here in front
Yeah.
of the microphone.
My bad.
You were like leaning really far forward. I would recommend leaning back.
Also says he is pretty cute.
So where's the cuckoo bin? Right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can agree with that, though. Link is pretty cute in this one.
Link's a cutie pie. He also has long hair in this game. That's like
Long
the-
hair looks good. So you said your schedule is
4 p.m. Central. That's when we start
Yes.
streaming, and
Usually.
it's Monday through Friday. I forgot to mention that. Yeah.
Monday through Friday. Saturday and Sunday we have work, so
Or we've got to work in the evenings on the weekends.
yes.
Welp. Yeah, it makes it a little harder to for some people to tune in because some people
yeah.
have the evening shift on the weekdays.
Yeah, and not only that, but a lot of our followers are actually European
Or Middle Eastern or whatever else, that basically
Yeah.
on the Eurasian continent. I have school and it ends at like 5.
Well, you can still catch us because I mean we tend to stream until about like 10 p.m.
Well then,
So
that would line up pretty well.
yeah,
Because what, 5 p.m. for you is what? Because what you said, like you're an hour off or something.
from 9 a.m. to 5
So that
p.m.
means like we'd start about the time you get off school.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that lines up pretty well if you ever want to tune into our streams. We'd appreciate it. Oh yeah, you can't pick those without like talking.
No, you
to
have
the guy,
to.
right?
Yeah, you have to.
But still schoolwork. Yeah, absolutely. Do not make it our do not
Asia rules.
don't lose any of your don't ruin your grades because you want to like tune into a stream for sure.
Well, I mean, sometimes
your life comes first. All this like some people will wait up.
put it in the background.
Yeah.
Do your homework. Put us in the background. It's fine. But don't put off your homework.
Seriously. Life comes first, dude.
Oh, there's the cuckoo. Turn right.
Okay, I will try.
Turn right.
Wait, there's a cuckoo?
Turn right. Turn right. Turn right.
Right?
Right. There
Right?
it is.
It's on this little like overhang. Time to watch the stream when I randomly have to do overtime
at work. Aw, snap.
I mean, that's what I would do whenever I would do overtime at work because basically I had to do overtime so that no one else would have to do overtime. So basically where I worked, we would trade off overtime each week to where one person would have their overtime week and then the next person would have overtime that week. And it would basically make it to where everyone would clock out at 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. and then you'd have to work overtime until about 8 p.m. so that the night guy can show up because we couldn't have no one at the place at any given time because the fire marshal required it. So basically I'd have to work like 12 to 14 hour shifts for a whole week. And during that overtime, I'd basically just sit at my desk and just watch streams or things like that.
My man.
And Karina would listen to like Breath of the Wild music or things like that during schoolwork. So honestly, it's pretty much the same thing.
This is ambience. This game has so much.
Should I go from town to town, stable to stable, doing the side quests so I don't go too fast?
Yes.
I definitely recommend trying to do side quests and stuff like that.
Yeah. So my favorite thing to
The
do
more side quests, the better, dude.
in this game, besides just walking around and relaxing, is the side quests. And I know a lot of people are like, well, you don't really need to do the side quests, but they're right. You don't need to do them, but they're fun.
What I recommend is have fun with it, dude.
Because, like, a lot of the time, like, for instance, this dude, like,
Trying different
you find
things
out
makes
funny
it fun.
things about the NPCs. Like, for instance, this NPC is having issues with his marriage, so he's turning to his chickens.
I listen to Animal Crossing music while I work. Animal Crossing music is really nice.
Yes.
I have a full playlist on my phone of like all my favorite songs from all the Animal Crossing games, and I just listen to that on car rides and stuff whenever I want to just relax.
Ninja for potato. I mean, sure, I'd say generally screwing around is kind of the best way to enjoy the game.
When it's an open world game,
And
finding
pat the game
things
to
that you've
get
never
out.
found before is probably one of the most fun things to do, in my opinion. So it's just like go and do something you've never done before.
So Nathan would say no, but I like motion controls.
I use motion controls with the bow because I think it's actually pretty good at like keeping it, I don't know, you're able to be more precise with it, in my opinion, than you ever could with the joystick, because joysticks you always end up going like a little bit too far
Yeah.
in directions.
Oh, okay. So never mind. We agree. I say keep the motion controls.
I think the motion controls are just there and solely for people who have the same sentiments as me. Joysticks aren't nearly as precise as I would like them to be.
Welp.
I don't know. And then again, it's totally up to you, whatever.
I just died.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
I just have ska, punk, and other angsty music playing. I
Wow.
have a ska playlist on YouTube that I like listen to. And what I mean by playlists, it's not a pre-made one by someone else. Any ska songs I come across, I'll put on there that I like to listen to, and add it to my collection. It's
It's
fine.
fine. It's nice to hear you guys in the background.
Oh yeah. I mean that's
Oh, there
what
it is.
that's what Karina's friend Elsa
Look
will
to
do
your
in our
left.
chat.
Left.
Her name's Emma. Left.
Left.
She will
Right
put
there.
our stream in the background, and she'll just listen to us and kind of like take a nap.
Did you not see him?
No, where is he? Is he on the
Really?
building?
Yes.
Oh,
Not on that one.
over here,
No. Left. Left. Left.
Left.
Left. Left. Left. Left. Left. That one.
like that. Oh,
No. No.
no.
Left. 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 Keep going.
You're
Keep
terrible
looking
with
left.
directions.
Keep
man.
looking left. Keep looking left. It's
This
that
one.
one. Yes.
Do you guys know crouch sprinting? I know whistle sprinting.
No.
I've never heard of crouch sprinting though. I mostly know just like speedrun strats. I don't really know like a lot of other things, and I don't even know the speedrun strats that well because I've only seen a couple speedruns of this game.
Crouch and press jump.
I'll give it a try here in a second.
It helps with stealth.
Crouch and press jump. Oh yeah,
Oh.
that's interesting. So it's just a
That looks
faster
like
way to get
color
around
varied.
while crouching, so you don't have to do this when you're sneaking. Okay, that's pretty neat. I don't think I knew that, so I'll definitely use that next
By
time.
the way,
I'm
you can
sneaking.
check how loud you are.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what the whole purple thing is, right?
Nathan has a very soothing voice for naps. Yes, he does.
Unless I'm yelling, which happened yesterday with Spirit Tracks. I was getting very frustrated
How many chickens have you caught?
fighting the final boss. Let me check. Oh, the guy's not here.
Yeah, and there was already chickens in there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 chickens in total.
10. He should be in that house. but-
Probably. I'll go check with him. Hello, I'm gonna enter unannounced. He's not here.
Oh, well. Maybe he's walking around then.
I'll just go rest at a campfire.
To be honest, even then, I seems to sleep through it. LOL.
Try listening to some scat man. His joyful, random noises soothe
soothe
me.
me. Scat man. I'm a scat man.
Death. Die.
You
You see, whenever I'm like,
Death.
I don't know. A lot of the time, I like to go out in the wild, and then but I like to save often because death can send you back so far. And whenever you lose a lot of progress, that's a really good way to lose the drive to really want to keep playing. You know, like whenever I lost 4.5 hours in Phantom Hourglass, I wanted to stop playing, but I pushed through it. And Karina, and by that I mean I let Karina play for me until she caught me back up.
Yes. I am the saving grace for most of these games.
Saving grace for the stream, really.
If something goes wrong, I have to fix it.
Let's see, is the dude here? The dude's not here, dude. I guess I have to wait until noon? Maybe he's eating breakfast somewhere. I don't know.
Oh, that's weird.
What's up?
Yeah, no, it's just my mouth. Anyway.
What'd you think it was a suppository?
No, I thought it was sublingual, like it was at the hospital. I'm more like internally rage against the world kind of person. Okay. So
Only 9 have returned to me. Even one of my poor cuckoos could be lost and lonely. Please bring it back for my sake, for their sake, and for mine as well. You guys know how Link can shoot midair? I think that's Link's champion ability. Oh, maybe. Because he does, what, slow down time?
Yeah,
midair?
he stops time.
Stops it entirely or just slows down?
It stops it, and then it slows down, and then it
Oh, so you have a
restarts.
time limit on how long it's frozen or something?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's one more cuckoo somewhere.
Are you sure it slows? I thought it stopped.
I thought it slowed it down. I thought it was like bullet time in a sense. Kind of like his Flurry Rush will slow down time,
Yeah.
you know?
Well.
It's raining, dude.
Yep.
The rain.
Slows and stops a bit. Yeah.
Okay, so it's kind of a mixture.
This is what I'm saying. It slows and stops. Yes. I said stops and slows, but I don't know which one comes first. So, I mean, you could try it if you.
Where's the final chicken, dude?
Is it in someone's house? It might be up the road, actually.
Up the road?
Mhm.
Oh, I think it's not at this one, but the other road, maybe.
I think it's up one of the roads.
Because I think it's up this one, at the entrance. I remember seeing it actually, I think. Maybe.
I think it's up one of the roads.
I'm gonna go over to the other road. road because I usually take the other road to get into here. We'll see. That kid has a quest? Wow.
Yes.
Ooh.
You know, the kid in Hatano is the one who gives you the quest for the
Wooden bow. Nice. Oh, I gotta drop my current bow.
for the scary scares.
Another thing I do, like if I feel a little burnt out on a game but I really want to play it, is
Oh, stop right there. Look up.
I stop playing the game for
Is it
a
this
long time and then I come back to it later. Because
No,
like a
not
lot of
this
the times you'll kind of forget what you
Never mind.
what you knew. Because a lot of the time I'll stop playing a game at the very beginning because I'm just so used to like knowing everything about the beginning, like to every detail. Is there not a chicken over here?
Sorry for asking a lot of questions and saying things you guys probably don't know. I'm probably typing too much.
No,
it's fine.
Honestly, the more people in chat, the better, dude. I don't
So
mind
that's
at
why
all.
we're both here. So see, I read chat and I talk, and he plays the game. But usually he'll talk too. Like he's good at multitasking.
We're happy to talk with
But-
people. That's why we're here.
Yeah. Same, especially when I watch money laundering celebrities from the Middle East. Oh, the whole rage internally.
So I'll check the road up where we were, since you mentioned that one, because I didn't see it at the road down there.
I just remember it's up one of the roads. Or at least I think it's up one of the roads.
I'll take your word for it. We'll see.
So I remember the one that got me, though, was the one that was on top of the house.
Ha.
Because I couldn't find the one that was on top of the house.
I'm looking on top of the houses and not seeing any more chickens. And I'm like, where's
So-
the last one?
I was like, stupid cuckoo. Why you on top of a house?
Cuckoo.
So, I'm commentary, and Nathan's the actual game.
I commentate too. I don't read as much.
Sorry, probably not listened earlier about what you guys' names. My name is Karina,
Yeah.
and his name is Nathan.
I am.
Nathaniel, Wathan.
No,
Nate.
I go by Nathan usually. People sometimes shorten it to Nate, but my full name is Nathaniel. But Nathan's fine.
Nice. No, sorry.
I'll go into some people who watch our stream. I'll go in their chats every so often. They'll just call us by our first names instead of by our screen names. It's always funny in my opinion.
It's nice.
They're like,
I
hey
enjoy
Nate,
it.
hey Karina, how y'all doing?
I enjoy it.
Okay, this last chicken's a fucking ninja, dude.
I'm Faisal or Albie.
Faisal?
Faisal. Faisal? I thought it was Faisal.
I'm not sure.
Or Albie.
He usually just goes by Albie in the chat, but that's just because
His
That's
screen
his
name
screen
is Albie. You guys know how to get free arrows from the Kobling guys without glitching the game?
don't you just let them keep shooting towards you?
Your shield. Yeah, you let them shoot at your shield, and it should bounce off the shield. As long as it's not wood, you can have it bounce off the shield, and it'll fall on the floor, and you just pick it up.
My parents named me Subpar.
So far.
I'm not part of the Yiga clan. Aren't the Yiga clan like Ganon worshippers or something?
No.
What are they? I know they like have a clan around a hole
They
or
worship,
something, right?
yeah, they worship something, but it's not.
There's like a deep darkness at the bottom.
Oh,
of the
it
hole or
says they do
something?
swear allegiance to Calamity Ganon.
Yeah, I thought as much.
I just remember them all talking about their chief or whatever. What did you think of Zelda Breath of the Wild when you first played it, and what were your thoughts on the game? I absolutely loved it. So once again, I play RPGs. I don't usually play platformers and stuff like that, so this was really nice for me. I especially liked the music, the ambience, you know, just the open world. It was really fun. But once again, I play RPGs,
My
so
parents seem to be the divider. I remember you mentioning that.
for real. No, yeah, I remember. Or the tip of the sword, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Tip of the
Because
sword.
the tip of the sword divides in a sense.
Yeah. That's a really cool name, though. Like,
What went through your mind when you had to fight the Lionel to get shock arrows?
I need to get the outfit.
Which outfit?
The sneaky sneak outfit.
Oh, really?
If they decided
Was
about
it too hard for you?
Because you gotta collect the arrows off the trees and stuff without him noticing you. But
Really?
But Lionels are really good at hearing stuff. So like,
Oh, okay. So even the slightest bit of noise like takes them off.
yes, yes, yes.
You okay? You about to sneeze? You good? Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Goodness gracious.
I was scared after that. And bless you. Thank you. I'm sorry. No, I sneeze quite a bit.
Time to cook all these apples.
Albie says yes.
Cook. Cooking is such a slow process in this game. I wish they had a way to speed it up.
Oh, you can't skip through it.
You can skip through a tiny animation, yeah. What I mean is like, I don't know, like if I want to make more than,
5, yeah.
well, what I'm saying is like, say I want to make 5 apples into a simmered fruit dish, something like that. But I want to do that, 50 times. I should be able to click like times 50 or something.
Do you know where the best spot to get apples are? I don't know where it is. I've seen other streamers find a lot of apples in an area. I think it's Hitano Village. If you
I found a lot in Hitano.
Yeah, Hitano Village by where Pura, like over in that area, they have a ton of apples. And those trees always grow back, so you can just cut them down. Gets you a lot of wood and a lot of apples.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was doing while we were over there. I just kept running into apple trees. I'm like, look at all these apples, dude. That's all health. I'll take it. I was so excited.
Sorry, my lipstick is coming off for some reason.
Be back. Have to go to the bathroom. No problem. Alrighty. Highland shrooms, I guess.
So I think I'm gonna order off of Walmart.
Mushroom
those,
skewer. Next to the horse keepers. Horse keepers. Aren't there a few different horse keeping stations?
Yeah. A lot of
Or
the horse.
do they always have like a lot of apple trees around them?
Yeah, a lot of them have like something. So they'll either have like a lot of Highland mushrooms, or they'll either have a lot of apples. They have a certain thing that's around them.
Okay, I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
The stables.
That's the term.
Yes. Yeah, because basically the stables are there for you to like recuperate, basically,
I guess.
Um,
Look at all that energy.
but a lot of the stables have beetles, so, you can easily buy stuff from Beetle, too.
This is the first time I've ever cooked anything like in this playthrough so far, so this is like, it's gonna be a while. I've
24-hour cooking stream.
Collected a lot of stuff.
But you only have so much room, by the way.
True.
If you want power buffs, cook 5 bananas.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
They're called Mighty Bananas, right? Or something
Yeah,
like that?
they're called Mighty Bananas. That was actually, we bought some ingredients, and the Mighty Bananas are one of the things that I wanted to cook. But I need to clean some of the things before I can cook it. I'm chilling here with my sister that's 3, and we are vibing. Glad she doesn't say cuss words or anything I watch. I'm sorry. LOL, I'm back.
Let's see. Oh, I could have added rock salt, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Iron shrooms would be helpful though against like heavy enemies, right?
Yes. Good for defense.
Oof.
Not
Double-
for sure though.
Double for 2.5. Okay, cool.
We curse quite a bit.
In Breath of the Wild, not so much because we haven't really had any big fights or anything that have been making me frustrated.
Oh, or any food with the word mighty in it.
Oh, there's other foods with the word mighty in it?
Yeah. I think it's porgy. Is it porgy? Are the porgy armored,
Is
or are they?
cook it to? Oh, you can increase stealth with this. Okay.
You make potions. You
Yeah.
got you gotta add a lizard,
Oh, you have to add.
or you have to add either an insect or a.
Oh, cook with it, so it's like something to add to. Okay.
Yeah, you put.
I see.
But with that one, you can't cook food with it. You have to have
A potion
monster
stand
part.
or something?
You have to have a monster part.
Like a key swing?
Yeah.
That would work.
So get a key swing and then the flower.
And then 4 of them?
Just one.
No, I can't just use 4? Or
You
just
can,
want me to test
but
it?
I'm just telling you to test it so you don't waste everything.
Sure, I guess.
So I think it's a monster part.
Hardy Radish, I remember being pretty good.
He only curses when he's sucking at the game.
Pretty much, yeah. You were very wrong, Karina. This is some dubious
food. Dang it.
Requires some,
Or cook
pixelation.
one hardy radish for full health recovery.
yeah. That's always a good one. So let me go drop that dubious food or something.
Dang.
Oh, you have to eat it.
You have to eat it.
Cannot recover any more to eat. Good for you, Link. Oh, I got rice. I forgot. Can I cook that?
Yes.
Do you know anything I can cook it with?
5 for full recover and 20 extra hearts. Dang.
Can I cook some rice and eggs, you think?
Yeah.
Gotta try it.
Mm-hmm.
Fried egg and rice. Nice. That actually sounds really good right now. I'm so hungry.
Meat.
And Dura carrots. Are those basically like iron shrooms?
No. Stamina.
Oh, it gives you a golden stamina wheel. Okay. I forgot about that. Sun shroom.
Cold, hot,
Endure bitter cold.
cold.
So I'm definitely going to get that. I'm going to need that.
Oh, the pumpkin. The pumpkin's also mighty, I believe.
Is it?
What was your first thought of the Talus on Grand? I don't know if I'm reading that right. Trials on Grand Plateau. They were really easy. They were pretty straightforward.
What word?
The trials of the Grand Plateau. So like the four first
Oh,
shrines.
The 3 first shrines.
Is it 3 shrines?
Yeah, it's 3 shrines.
I thought it was 4.
There's a 4th one there, but it's the one you come from. You know, the one you awaken in.
Through the forest. Through the forest.
Oh,
I
so
don't
it's-
remember. I don't remember which shrines you're talking about through the forest. Are you talking about the ones that are in the Lost Woods?
You can cook the fairy as well. You can.
Yes, you can.
What does it do?
I think it gives you like bonus hearts. No, you're supposed to mix it. Okay, well,
Fairy tonic.
I didn't know you could make a fairy tonic.
Yeah, apparently it's better, but it doesn't automatically heal you. Probably this powerful recovery elixir harnesses the power of fairies. It doesn't automatically heal you like a fairy does.
If you
That's pretty cool. I
If
like
you
that.
mix it with food or I think a potion, it actually gives you plus.
I wonder if I can mix an acorn with eggs.
Yes, yes you
I'm
can.
gonna try it. Hey, it's not going bad.
No,
Omelet.
on the Great Plateau, there's a trial in the forest where the old man is chilling to get the warm thingy shirt. Yes.
Is there?
Uh-huh. It's when you did the mighty, what is it, the spicy fish
Oh,
seafood
yeah,
and
the spicy
meat and fish?
spicy meat and seafood or something like that.
The spicy meat
To get so you get the warm doublet, right?
Yeah.
Is that what he's talking about? Getting the warm doublet?
Yeah, I think he's talking about that shrine.
Oh, the one on top of the mountain across the gap that you have to chop the tree down to get
Yeah.
across. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's that one. And I think that was fairly easy too. I mean, a lot of the trials,
The first 3
the rock
aren't
thing,
that bad.
yeah. The first few trials on the Grand Plateau were pretty straightforward, and I think that's something Nathan was saying he didn't enjoy because it was so straightforward. But
I remember having a difficult time on my 3 heart run because I was trying to beat a test of great strength or something like that. with only 3 hearts and next to no damage with my weapons.
How many hours have you played Breath of the Wild? Honestly, right now,
I haven't played much, but Kareem's played much more. Of course
no,
you have.
he's played about like 5 or 6 hours, I think.
I played maybe an hour, maybe an hour and a half yesterday. So I'd say, yeah, it's probably roughly around maybe 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah. So we're not that far into it. We're still kind of.
Yeah, I'm still at the very beginning, but Karina's been a lot further.
And honestly, I don't remember how many hours I played. He would have to actually like go to my
I think you'd have to do it on
check.
your Switch, wouldn't you?
On that one.
I
Is
think
it
so.
charged?
No, it's not charged. That Switch is dead. Sneaky salt grilled fish.
So I don't know.
Do I have any more food stuffs?
It was quite a bit though.
Amaranth.
Last time I remember.
I have salt. Bokoblin guts. Does cricket do anything? No. Wait.
Yes, it makes elixir.
Cook it with
but-
monster parts. So like a key swing or an eyeball?
Either one.
I'll do an
Just
eyeball.
monster parts.
It doesn't matter what monster part you use? Really?
As long as it's a monster part.
That's weird. Energizing elixir.
See, that's what I was trying to make you make earlier, but apparently the flowers aren't.
An elixir that allows you to move more quietly. So something like that? No paraglider run. Hard as crap of it. I know paraglider run sounds terrible. Have you tried the Bow of Light glitch? I've never heard of it. What is the Bow of Light glitch?
Because Albie mentioned it earlier, yeah.
Oh, amaranth is meant to be cooked into a dish. Okay, so next time I've got some food. Oh, it increases defense. So if I get like a iron shroom, I could cook it with those, right? To give me even more defense. That sounds pretty nice.
You don't want to mix bonuses though, because then
really?
it cancels each other out.
Like the same ones?
No,
Or
different ones.
Okay, so I can't do like an attack mixed with defense.
Yeah, no.
And get like a
Attack
dish
defense?
that gives
No.
me both attack and defense.
Yeah, they
That sounds
cancel each other
stupid.
out.
That's lame. I got plenty of food now, though. Nice. Okay. Done with the
I
cooking
think-
part.
I think people have tried to get the Bow of Light outside of like Ganon.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I
Has
think
anyone
that's-
like succeeded? Or
I
do
think
you
that's
not
what
know?
the glitch is.
Maybe.
My sister called my grandparents and I couldn't hear y'all.
Oh, no problem.
But no, I don't.
Oh, I still have that cuckoo to go find.
Yes. Honestly, I don't know what the Bow of Light glitch is. But I don't want to try it if it makes all the NPCs disappear.
And the shrines, supposedly. I assume it probably is something related to the Ganon fight, considering it
That's the only place you can
deletes the
get
NPCs
Light.
and the shrines in the game, right? Or at least removes them temporarily. This is a nice view.
Yeah, this is pretty. Oh, and you see a shrine right there.
Yeah, there's a shrine right there, tower, shrine. There's a lot of stuff you can see from here. And also that thing, which has been flying for a while. I've been wondering what that is. Is that one of the Divine Beasts?
Yeah.
Okay. So is he playing casually with your assistants and chats? Pretty much, yeah. I'm basically just playing through the game casually for now. What we've been doing is playing through every Zelda game until we beat it, and then after we beat them all, we're going to go back to our old save files in each game and 100% them. And we're going through the timeline order. At least the timeline on the Hyrule Historia is what we did. We didn't realize that there was a more updated one on the Zelda Encyclopedia. So we're just doing the old timeline.
Go up
So
to
Breath
where
of the
the
Wild
shrine
isn't like all these games now. I've already beaten the timeline games on the Hyrule Historia. This is the rest of the games are like off timeline games, like Triforce Heroes, Breath of the Wild, things like that.
Yeah, my first shrine magnetic one, I legit spent 10 minutes walking around not knowing that I needed to put my Sheikah slate in the pedestal. That sucks. Go up there. Like,
Up
go
here?
up to where the shrine is. I think
What, you
there
think
might
there's
be
a chicken
cuckoo
up here?
there, yeah. Let's check, see.
Chicken.
Look at that.
Karina's a smart girl. She remembers everything. Always
Yeah.
listen to Karina.
Oh!
Didn't mean to do that. Wow, the game's lagging a little bit from that.
Yikes.
Link, my cuckoos, my sweet little baby cuckoos, they're all back. Thank you so much. Really, I could never thank you enough. This isn't much, but I insist you take it. $50. Come on, dude. I'm glad you, to get
I'm ready
out
to get out there again.
Though I do wish my wife would come back to me, just like my cuckoos did. Well, I can't bring her back, bud. Sorry.
Actually, I think you can.
Flown the coop. She's flown the coop.
You can fly with cuckoos? Yes, you can. Only 50 rupees. Aww.
Only.
Oh well. Only. Yes, only.
I demand more.
Those, yeah, that's the Hylian tunic.
Oh, I've already got the trousers.
Yes, you do. So.
I've got some gems I can sell to buy those.
He needs a giant cuckoo plush pillow to snuggle.
Aw.
Oh yes, actually that sounds really cute. I might.
I don't want the stealth stuff right now. Probably just.
Kyle, don't make me spend money. Gosh.
I wonder if there even is a cuckoo plush you could find on like Amazon or something.
Yes. Yes.
What do you mean yes? You're just assuming.
It definitely exists.
What do you mean it definitely exists?
So my medication makes me have blurry vision, so I'm sorry if I like get really
Don't you
close.
take it?
Yeah, if I get really close to the mic and stuff.
Yeah, Karina is having to take the special medication for her stomach because she went to the hospital yesterday, and one of the side effects, like she said, is blurry vision.
I grabbed the chest with magnetism and it fell mid-air opened. It's just floating. Aw, that sucks.
Hylian Hood.
I know a lot of the boxes that are magnetic, you can like, pull up and drop. See, I usually just use the champions.
What, just so you can like see the health?
See
or
the
whatever?
health, yeah.
I mean, it also has more is there a special like set bonus with this though? If you have the full set, so then there's really no point for me to have the other thing then.
Yeah.
It's less defense, and I also don't get the bonus, so getting to see health bars.
So how much longer are you guys streaming? We usually stream until about 10.
So I'd
Most
say another
nights.
2.5 hours maybe minimum.
Yeah.
Just depends on how we feel once we get there. I might end up just ending the stream at 10 just so I can cook dinner.
Yeah.
So
11.
Yeah, 11 for you.
Okay, well, I might go at 9 for you guys. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's see. So, I guess I don't really have any other, like, quests to do at this point. It's mostly just, like, coming across memories as I play the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
exploring.
So let's go ahead and start exploring, guys. Where's a good place to start? I guess a good place to start would probably be unlocking some of these, like, parts of the map, right?
Yeah, what I always start with is the towers.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. The towers are probably a good place to start.
I get the towers first, so that way I have, like, a high point. Oh, you can get those flowers.
Can I?
Right?
No. First thing to do is get to a high place so I can mark a few towers around the map and go start getting the map uncovered a little bit. I think that's a good place to start. This looks a little silly, though, having this, like, hood.
Dye it.
You can dye it?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna be fucking, like, bright pink or something.
Then you need bright pink things.
Well, then I'll find some bright pink things, kid.
I think it's here that you can dye it. No, it's Hatano Village.
Really?
Yeah,
I've
Hatano Village.
I've never met the dye person.
You can dye things in Hatano
what's that?
Village. Hatano Village.
Tree branch.
Yes, Hatano Village. Yes. Sorry, I can't say Hatano Village for some reason.
I think it's like Hetano or something weird like that, so it makes
Hateno? Yeah.
Hetano, not Heteno.
It's like hat.
No, it's
E-N-O.
like. I thought it was.
It's H-A-T-E-N-O.
I thought it was H-E-T-A. You know what? I've got the map right here. I can look.
It's H-A-T.
Yeah, H-A-T-E-N-O. Okay, you're right.
Yeah. Hatano. See, that's how I say it. I say Hatano, but it's Hateno.
It's Hateno.
Hat-Eno.
Hateno, however you want to pronounce it, dude. It's Hat-Eno? Hat-A-No?
Look at this, Nathaniel. They changed their name to Color Poop.
Wow, that sounds like a parody of ColourPop at that point. Eileen's room, boy. Alright, how do you check your, how do you check how many...
This is the group that I told you
Yeah.
was trying, that was called Color Give or something like that.
How do you check how many, whatever you're called? How do you check how many shrine orbs you have, or whatever they're called?
You hit your menu,
Uh-huh.
your item menu, and go to the star.
Okay, so I've got 3. I can get one more shrine, and then I'll be able to actually do something with it. Okay. Thank you.
Welcome.
Alright, let's climb this mountain. I know, but Hatina?
Wait, you gotta go back to the start.
Joke.
So, no. Hat, ha. No. More like,
These hot bars are a little weird.
No. I know, but hat,
Give me that elbow. There we go.
Joke. Funny
So,
joke.
Senior year of high school, I was in an English class with a few of my peers, my friends, and we were all. One of us had mentioned, like, you ever like think about the way you pronounce bowl, and I'm like, you pronounce bowl as bowl. That it's just bowl. It's not bowl. You had like an extra syllable in there. And so like all 5 of us were sitting around each other just going bowl. Bowl. just
Bowl. Bowl?
just saying bowl in a bunch of different ways.
Open a chest without pants on the side, and he hits his foot like it's in pain. Yes, he does. Or hate. No. Hate? No. Hate? No.
I got more climbing to do.
Hate to know.
Bowl.
Boom.
There
Boom.
you go. I was about to say you're not in the shot.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm sorry, our wheels are cut.
Hateno. Hate a no. Hates no.
Somebody's shooting arrows at you.
He's trying, but he's not doing a great job. He's gone.
You can grab the arrows. He like.
Yeah, but you see, I don't want to do that. I'm good.
Hatano.
Did you say hot towel?
Hatano.
Hot towel.
Hatano.
I like Hot Towel Village. Actually stupid.
Okay, I quit, guys.
We gotta entertain ourselves somehow while I'm climbing up the side of a little cliff here. Trying to find some towers.
No.
Link, please! You little bitch!
No!
Link! You fucker.
No!
Damn it. Link, stop being a little
Almost,
bitch!
almost.
Link!
Grab one! Back to the bottom.
I hate you, Link. Fucker. Alright, south it is.
He got tired.
Apparently.
He did. Now for some reason, Nathan can't. That's a shrine.
Yeah, I know.
You're still gonna mark it?
Yeah, I'm going over there.
Wait, but you should be looking for towers.
Yeah, but that's a shrine that I can get while getting on top of a mountain, so I can mark towers.
Chick-fil-A time.
You lucky asshole. I want
Telling
Chick-fil-A.
you he needs climbing lessons from the Wanderer.
They call me the
Lucky.
Wanderer. Yeah, the Wanderer. Dude, now I'm hungry. Why would you tell me that? Chick-fil-A? Bruh. Chick-fil-A is bomb. Is that a tower? Sure as hell is. Why are you going that way, Nathan? What's wrong? You're supposed to be looking for towers. I can do what I want.
Do what you want. It's an open-ended.
That's what I'm gonna do.
It's an open-ended question.
It's an what's the question? The fuck?
I try to say it's an open world. And instead of saying it's an open world, I said it's an open-ended question.
College got to you too much.
Guys, I'm dying.
The medicine hitting you a little too hard?
Nah.
I'm gonna make some hamburger helper after this year. I'm really excited. I haven't had hamburger helper in a while. I think we've got like 2 or 3 of them though in like the pantry as well, so should be fun. I don't think I got like anything heavy like a beef stroganoff or anything this time because Karina doesn't like red meat that much. When the Tylenol PM hits hard.
Sometimes I take children's Tylenol.
Yeah, Karina cannot handle adult like pain medication. It'll like knock her out. It's not a joke because you do take child Benadryl and Tylenol.
I was gonna say I take children's Benadryl.
This Tylenol ain't shit. Karina, 20 minutes later.
Funny thing though is, it
nice,
literally
strong
just
music.
gets rid of the pain in my tummy. So
I like how you see like the top Skyrim mods are like texture packs and unofficial patches and like or changing all the 3D models in the game, changing character models, and then the mods for Breath of the Wild are like turning like the dragons up in the sky into Thomas the Tank Engines and like turning your shield into like a train or something. I don't know, stupid shit.
Because we have the best community.
Like Breath of the Wild mods are really crazy if you've ever seen them. They're really dumb. My mom's home in my room now with my TV.
Oh, fun.
What, she took your TV? She's like, I'm watching TV in here.
My mother doesn't know English, so a lot of the times she'll be sitting in my when I was younger, she would sit in my room and she'd be like, "What are you watching?"
Because it was just me in here. I know I had to be downstairs with my sis because it was just me in here. Oh, you're saying that you're in your room now because
me and her.
I think
He was taking care of his sister.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he was taking care of his sister.
Yeah.
So he had to be there with her.
I see.
So my mom would always just sit in and be like, "What are you watching?" And I'd just be like, "Something." She's like, "Oh, okay." It's like, okay.
And no delay, yay! I was on my phone. Nice.
Oh.
I hate
yeah, no.
I hate the Twitch app.
The
honestly.
Twitch app does have like a ton of delay.
It's like so much worse than like a computer or.
But
like,
I mean, even
console.
like, I believe even the.
I mean, they all have delay, but the Twitch app, in my opinion, is a bit worse, personally.
The
With any
Twitch
experience
app
I've had with it.
varies a lot more than the other ones for sure.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have like a slight headache on this side.
It's a solid 30-second delay. It can be for some people. So.
Yup. What you doing?
Spreading rocks out, I guess. I thought that might be a Korok seed or something. Oh, is this the Twin Peaks or whatever? Yeah, this is Twin Peaks.
Oh, yeah.
There's one right there, and then
yeah.
there's one right there.
Oh, you have to use both of them.
Yeah. Oh. Apparently, I solved the Korok puzzle.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, video game.
Point Cronut to promote him here.
But he's the one I was talking about that beat Breath of the Wild with a stick in Korok. Okay.
Point Crow.
I think that's the name of a Twitch streamer probably or
Yes,
something
yes.
that he's talking about. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've heard of Point Crow.
Me neither. I honestly don't know a lot of Zelda streamers. I know an Ocarina of Time streamer. That's about it. Oh, I thought those were little bomb flowers at first. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, so,
There are bomb flowers in this game?
I actually don't know much about Twitch.
His VOD is on YouTube. It's good. His edits are nice. Oh, cool. I like people who are willing to take the
Edit.
time to both be a streamer on Twitch and also have edits for their streams, because like it makes
That's
it where
a lot of work.
if I can't tune in to their stream, I can at least like get like a nice recap with an edit or something.
Yeah.
So
I believe you guys will be one day there too. Thank you.
I doubt it, dude. It takes a lot to edit. I'd pretty much have to hire an editor, and I don't think I'd be able to do that. I don't know if I'll ever make money off of Twitch, really, unless it's like a donation here or there. Because I do think we'll probably hit affiliate, but I doubt we'll ever get much further than affiliate. Personally, I don't think we'll ever get that popular.
It'd be nice to think about.
But 50 followers isn't that far away, and that's really all we have from keeping us from affiliate.
Yes.
Which is exciting. We're 15 followers away from affiliate, guys. Not that far. Twin memories.
This is...
Shrines atop these peaks share a connection. Their memory, the answer to the other's question. Commit to memory before you start. So you have to do both. You have to walk into
You
each.
have to walk into each and see the pattern on each one to change everything.
Dude.
It's pretty crazy. It's cray-cray.
Do I really want to do this? So pretty much the blues here are the solution for the other shrine. And the blues in the other shrine are the solution for this one? Or something? Is what you're telling me?
Yes.
Because the blues are where the ball is inserted. That's what that sounds like to me.
You can take a picture.
Yeah. Let's take a picture. Okay, can you take a picture for me? Since you have your phone out already?
No, I mean like on your high roll.
Oh, you're right. Well, I mean... Oh, wrong
on
button.
your camera.
Yeah, but the camera's... Okay, there we go. Be good.
Why? You should be going forward. Oh, well.
That's why I didn't want to go forward, you see?
I see.
That's why I was just trying to take a picture through.
That's not enough.
People have been really supportive, though. Like, anytime we stream, like, people will say, like, they think that we'll actually, you know, get plenty of viewers and grow to be a larger channel, which would be cool, but I don't know. I'm a bit skeptical. I don't think we're that cool. Karina is. I'm a loser.
What do you mean? You're the one who plays the games.
Yes? Okay, well, you're the personality here, in my opinion.
Oh, well, okay.
I got it. Don't worry.
Oh. You made me take out my phone for no reason.
Your phone was already out. What are you talking about?
Wasting my battery.
Oh no, your precious battery in your own home. Whatever will you do when your charging cable's like right there?
So I was washing some of the dishes and my dad saw me and he's like, "You're not going to work tomorrow?" And I'm like, "No." He's like, "Why?" It's like, "Well, I went to the hospital last night and I have internal bleeding, so they told me to stay still and rest for 2 days." And he was like, "Oh, then you shouldn't even be doing the dishes. Just leave them there. I'll move them. I'll take care of it." I was like, "Okay, after you've been telling me for like 2 days straight, you need to clean all the dishes. Clean the dishes. They can't be moved. Clean the dishes." Nathan, you roll. One day you will be a big streamer.
No way. Big
Thank
streamer,
you,
no.
Albie. Thank you.
I think 100 followers tops is probably our limit.
This dude right here is a pro gamer.
Pro gamer doesn't...
He'll get there one
Listen, I've seen plenty of pro gamers with world records and speedrun categories still have like 200 followers or something.
That's all we need, though.
Being good at a video game, and even then, I'm not even good at video games. I'm decent.
Karina, when Nathan makes her take her phone out for no reason. My bad. I can't do it.
I hope that didn't blow out your earphones too bad.
No, it definitely did, because I can see it in the red right now.
My friends and I are dumbasses in Discord, and we'll just yell "re" in the microphone sometimes. Or we'll sound like we're in like McDonald's drive-thru microphones by talking directly into our microphone. "Welcome to McDonald's, how may I take your order?" Like, it's great. My friend has like a really scuffed headset, and so he'll like put the microphone in his mouth pretty much and start talking. I'm just like, what the hell's wrong with you?
Highly in 20. Meep.
Meep,
Meep.
meep,
Beep,
meep,
beep, 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 beep.
I saw a Pepe decal on a car today.
Beep, 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 beep.
I saw someone with a, what's it called? Basically, where they have like a hentai face, but it's
Ahegao.
on Ahegao. Yeah, I saw
Right?
someone with an Ahegao hoodie at Walmart the other
I
day.
was Ahegao.
I was like, you're really gonna be walking around with an Ahegao hoodie?
Doesn't Kyle own like
Really?
a Ahegao like onesie or something?
It's not something to tell people on stream. Kyle might get mad.
It was a mistake.
Kyle's mom bought him what she thought were anime pajamas or something like that, and it was an Ahegao onesie.
It was fantastic.
My poor sweet dear mother. She doesn't know anything about anime. She was like, I bought him one of those anime pajamas.
Like, how did she... Okay. I would have seen the faces and been like, that's a little weird. Back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Dude, my face hurts.
I know, my cheeks are like really tight now.
Dude.
I'm sorry, Kyle.
I feel bad for you. Did you tell her? Or did you just kind of go, oh, wow, that's some next level shit?
Yeah, no, his poor mom. His like, I don't understand though. She should have seen the faces on it and
I
been
was
like,
cleaning my kitchen. Gotcha.
oh. Like your dishes or your whole kitchen?
Possibly both. I was flustered. I could not convey to her what she did. Honestly, I don't think I would have told my mother if she did that to me.
No.
Like, how do you even start to explain that to your mother? Like, because then that means that you know what that is. So then she's just gonna be like, how do you know this? It's just gonna be an awkward conversation all around.
All she knew was that she really made me embarrassed at whatever she did.
You see, if I show embarrassment in that situation, my mother would probably have been like, what is it? And she would have been forceful about
No,
like,
she
knowing.
would have. She would have been like,
Like,
so
if
what
you don't tell
guys
me,
do
you're
now?
grounded, son.
Right now, so we're doing the twin,
There's 2 shrines on the
Shrines.
Twin Peaks or something like that, and you have to go to each to get the answer to each shrine.
yeah. She wanted to get rid of it. Oh, I don't know where it is. The Karak people say to, like, eat shit every time you find one. For real, though! Thank you! See, I thought I was going crazy.
What? Where they go?
Yeah.
What do you think it says? Eat shit.
That was a very good attempt.
I can't get that high.
I could if, like, my face untightened.
The weird, like, leaf creatures at the very beginning of Scoured Sword that, like, hide and pretend they're bushes. I can't remember what they're called. The Kikwis. I always think they say, fuck you! Really high pitch.
Fuck you!
It sounds like they say,
you.
fuck you!
Fuck you!
I need a
Yes.
mod of Koroks turned into toads.
Into toads.
What? Where they're just like, hello! I'm Toad!
I eat shit! I can't do it.
Eat shit! You found me!
Bye! I can't do it. Sorry,
Toad's
mine's
got such
really
like a
high
screech
pitched.
voice, dude. Like, it hurts your throat to do Toad's voice.
Yes.
The shrines atop these peaks share a connection. Their memory, the answer to the other's question.
You took a photo of the other one?
I can't do the laugh.
You found me! I can't do it.
Here's Jesus crap.
Oh, right, because
Once you get all 900 Korok seeds, your reward is a piece of golden
you
poop.
get a golden poop.
I know that one because I watched the completionist complete Breath of the Wild. Took him a long ass time too. You keep your momentum. Alright. What's the one here? Well, actually, yeah, I need to actually take a picture
Yes,
first.
before you move everything.
Mm-hmm. You are correct. Click. That's good enough. Save. Alright, now then. Let's look at our... No, it's this one.
There you go.
Album. So it's this one.
Here's
So
the golden
it's
poop. Enjoy.
right- It's, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5.
so what should I
1,
do
2,
now?
4, 2.
Well, have you already tried?
Not sure what you've done, dude.
The 3 heart, and we did.
Well, I mean, he's saying what
travel.
he should do on, like, his current playthrough. I'm
I'm
getting the
getting the
paraglider.
paraglider.
Yeah, I don't blame you. The paraglider's important.
Yes, definitely.
51242. Okay.
You see, my favorite thing in this game, though, is collecting the outfits. I say that a lot. I say my favorite thing a lot about this game because I really love this game.
You have a lot of favorites in this game. 51242? Yeah.
But I really enjoy collecting all the outfits. That was something fun to do, and upgrading all of them. So you have to find all the Great Fairies, and then the Leviathan bones.
Have you done all the shrines yet in this game? Like, if you go for 100% completion, that might be pretty fun.
I mean, he said he already completed quite a bit of it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I thought he said he had completed everything.
I can't remember exactly. I mix up everyone's Breath of the Wild experience because, like, everyone tells me, like, different things they've done. Like, Albie said he's done just about everything except for collecting the outfits or something. Or was it something else? Wait, what? My mom was talking to me. Oh, no problem. We're just kind of rambling, really.
Yeah, we were saying that the outfits are something you could collect, or finding the Great Fairies, or the Leviathan bones. Something I like to do a lot is grind out the dragons, too.
What exactly are the dragons? I've seen a dragon fly before, but like, what?
Yeah.
What's all?
So
I've never actually been able to find
There are
it.
4 dragons.
Oh, really?
It's
The photos. Oh, you can fill out your Hyrule Compendium with all the animals.
right. That's the only thing
flowers
Albie hasn't done yet. There's
That's
the
what you
photos.
hadn't done. Yeah.
I bought the photos.
You bought them all?
I
What a
bought
loser.
the photos.
One of the dragons gave me a heart attack. Oh, really?
Yeah, I can see that. I
always
'Cause
cross
when
a
you
bridge and there's always like this green electric looking one.
Yeah,
over
when
the
you get
bridge.
too close to them, they will start shooting you. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. 300k rupees. That's the one. Yes. Yeah, it'll start shooting at you, so you gotta be careful. But if you get them, you get to upgrade some of your clothes.
What, the dragons?
Yeah, they're like, so you can get a piece of their horn, a piece of their claw,
Did
a
they
piece
respawn?
of their tooth, or a scale.
Do they respawn?
Yes.
Okay.
They only show up at certain places at certain times.
Oh.
So you have to figure out their pattern first. And after you figure out their pattern, you can mark it.
24135. 24135. Okay, you can go.
And so, once you mark down where the dragons are and all that, you can just grind them. One of the main issues I had, though, is I can't aim. So I can't get, like, the horn every time or the tooth every time or whatever I need. Is it bad I had to look up a guide for the Twin Memories Shrine? I mean, no, because if you don't read that first stone, it is very confusing. Because you really would not know what to do.
Because I didn't get it. No shame in not understanding a puzzle. Like, there's plenty of puzzles where people have probably been face-palming while I've been playing the Zelda games, going, Nathan, just do the thing!
Yeah.
Actually, as a matter of fact, that was very common when I was playing Phantom Hourglass. People were just like,
Yes.
just be patient,
Yes.
draw, make notes, do something, you're being stupid. And I was
Yes.
like, I'm sorry.
No, but I can understand, specifically with these twin ones. Because if you don't understand what they were saying by the memories lie in both of them, it's like, what am I supposed to do? They just kind of give you orbs and
Yeah.
circles.
Plus, it's easy to miss that first sign if you're not really paying attention. You're looking at the room. There's just a sign at the beginning of the room that tells you about it. Best food early game? No clue. I usually just get apples because they're so abundant, and I just like put 5 at a time.
I mean, baked apples are probably the easiest thing you can cook.
They're the easiest thing to come by early on because there's just so many of them, and you can just like keep chopping down trees and leaving and coming back and getting more and more apples. That's what I do, at least. I'm not sure if that's the best, but
Hylian shrooms, also pretty good.
oh yeah, whistle sprinting or whatever, Albie. I've heard of that. It's they use that in the speedrun a lot. Annoying to Vache? Bake?
To bake.
Oh,
They
I don't
are
really
annoying
bake the
to bake.
apples. I just cook them all on the thing.
If you want to run without getting tired, hold the whistle button while repeatedly pushing the running button.
Mm-hmm.
For real? Albie!
It's called
how
whistle
do you
sprinting.
know this?
It's the most used tech in the speed run. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Let's see if
Albie
I can-
is secretly a speedrunner, guys.
Totally. What's
You
this?
just...
What's the whistle button? No.
I think it's like...
No.
See, on my gamepad, it would be down. Yeah.
Okay, it's down on the D-pad, so it's kind of awkward. I have to like claw motion it.
Yeah, because you're using a GameCube controller.
Yeah. So infinite sprints.
Point Crow gave me all the knowledge I know.
Infinite sprints. Yeah. So wait, they never patched out whistle sprinting? Really? That's crazy to
Clearly
me.
not. I don't know when the last update on this game was, though.
I know, but like whistle sprinting was like it's been around for a while. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to
Also, they just went with the flow. Yeah, probably.
I want to go back here actually. I was gonna go look around for towers. That was the whole point I started doing stuff, and I
Yeah.
got distracted by the shrines. It's so
So-
easy to get distracted in this game.
Meat is also pretty good to cook and start a game. They just went with the flow. Like the game is said, play as you want.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way to play the game. Really, it's just play and have fun.
Yeah.
That's what the whole point of it is.
Because there's just so many different little things that you can do and get distracted with. Like, you can go for the shrines first. You can go for the Koroks first. You can go for the towers first. Like, there's literally so much that you can do.
Do I have anything to warm myself up with?
And so,
Oh, I've got the doublet I can wear. I hope that's enough.
yes.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
I gotta take some pictures real quick.
Alright, and here I am, walking like a loser.
Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong thing, aren't I?
So, glitches and tips and easier ways to play are easier ways to play. You can bomb travel, but this trick needs practice. BTB is what it's called. Bomb travel? BTB?
Oh, is that the one he mentioned to me before the... Let me check.
Bullet bounce.
Bullet time bounce is what he wrote.
Bullet time bounce.
Breath of the Wild, I guess I'll have to watch again when you're playing a game I don't care about spoilers for. Oh, Evil mentioned that in the Discord.
Bullet time bounce. Yes, bullet time bounce. I didn't know. See, yeah, so, there's a lot of things I don't know about this game, to be honest. Like, I played a lot of this game, but, I'm definitely not a speedrunner.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely not a good player, so I just kind of go with the flow.
Okay. Wait, can I pick up his... Oh, his fangs and stuff.
And yes, also, you can fast travel to shrines.
Does she not know that?
She didn't. She said, and here I am walking like a loser. Learning experiences by Twitch chat. I can't.
Okay, there's that one.
Fast travel.
That one.
Yeah. You can fast travel to blue shrines. They have to be blue, though.
Meaning that you've already completed them?
No, you
Or
just
just
have to
found
put your
them.
tablet on it.
So you just found them and activated them.
Yes. Man, my nail polish is coming.
Well, this is a great place to see all the towers in the game, really. This place is really high up. How many pins can you have? Oh, I've already used them all. Okay. Good to know. Actually, I can't really use the ones over in Death Mountain right now anyway, 'cause it's too hot there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, this pin probably can't get used.
But I do
This pin
believe...
probably can't do yet.
I think most of the towers near Death Mountain aren't actually in the heat.
There's, I think
Remember,
one of them
I'm
is
doing
like
no
borderline
fast
heat.
travel. Oh, right. Yeah. No fast travel would be so annoying. But
Oops.
it definitely would help you find more places.
Did not mean to do that one there. Delete. Come on.
Cries inside. You can zoom in.
Ah,
Or is that
fuck.
all the way you could zoom in?
That's as far as it zooms in because it's so far away.
You see where that purple one is?
Yeah,
I think that's where the horse god is. So
possibly.
if you want to go over there, I think that's also where the Zora tribe might be. And
There we go. Perfect.
easy way to collect good weapons. You need an electric weapon. Then go to the Colosseum. Yes.
What's the Coliseum?
But I also think the Colosseum had Blood Moon. Doesn't the Colosseum also have like Lionels and a bunch of
Do I not have another apple? Damn it.
it's a bunch of Guardians, isn't it? It might be a bunch of Guardians actually. Not a bunch of Lionels. Blood Moon, guys. This is the first one he's experienced.
Spooky way up here where you can't even see the ground because of the blood moon.
It's gonna draw for you.
Nah.
Link. Link. Be on your guard.
A Lionel. What?
It rises to
Yes.
its peak under the hour of the blood moon. By blood, any spirits of monsters slain and made whole return to flesh.
You can always rebind the buttons for whistle sprinting easier. Yes,
You
you
can?
could. And I believe so.
Because the only thing I see for like a button binding is where you can change your jump button.
Wait, what?
Because whenever I look at the options, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of options. Let's see, change jump button.
In Switch menu.
Yeah, there's only change jump button, I think.
That was scary. Yeah, it is. It's pretty scary, dude. No,
Oh,
you
Switch
can go
menu?
to ability controls.
Oh.
Oh. No, I guess not.
Nah, fam.
So on the Switch internally, yeah. He's saying
Yeah, I was about to say it might be the actual Switch. I don't know.
Yeah. But see, that's too much
Remember
work.
me! Alright, we're good.
Remember me.
What a fall. My stomach would drop if that happened to me in real life. Okay. Time to go do some towers, boy.
Do you like makeup?
I can't really see it because the light's behind
You're
you,
right.
so your face is just completely shadowed. You always ask me that, and I always tell you the same thing, and I'm always like, I'm sorry. And you always look so disappointed every time. Like, I did my makeup, and you're not even able to appreciate it.
He's not. He never appreciates my makeup.
At least you don't have orange on your face, right?
I have red.
Red's good.
Red and pink.
I'm not a big fan of the color orange.
He's not.
Orange is a bad color.
I didn't know this until recently.
Especially when you pair orange with blue. People say they're complementary colors. I call them bad colors.
They are.
They don't go together, in my opinion.
Wow.
My bad. It's wrong to disagree. Light blue and orange is good. I mean, sure, go for it, I guess. I'm just saying what works for me.
It's like how you fall in dream and then wake up afraid. Oh my gosh.
I hate that.
Yes.
I don't know why I'm like walking when I could just teleport.
So when I was younger, I actually, so my bed was on the wall, but like the other side wasn't, and for some reason I would always roll off my bed, and I would just fall. So, my mom would say that the reason why I always dreamt that I was falling was because I rolled off my bed. Complementary is just a word. What it means is the pair gives a strong hue vibrance.
Sure. Doesn't mean I like it
Kyle
though.
should know, because he's...
But I always have dreams about me. Basically, I'm sitting on the edge of a skyscraper on the roof, and my legs are dangling off the edge. And for some reason, I just fall forward and just fall. And as soon as I hit the ground, I just jolt up awake. Like it always like scares the hell out of me.
I took color theory.
I know.
Or hue contrast.
I had to learn about a few color things as well in psychology course, both in high school and college. So.
I'm just getting through Great Plateau. Ooh, good luck. As in taking it slow.
Definitely. That's awesome.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that you can actually find on Great Plateau that I didn't know about.
Yes. I actually gone back to Great Plateau quite a bit. Things I didn't know. Yeah.
Oh, well. Shit.
Is this the one with the... Oh.
I ran out of energy. I wasn't paying attention. Zapshroom.
Nice.
Is that like electric protection?
Mm-hmm.
Same timing? I'm not sure what he means. Oh, a block?
Things I didn't know. Same timing.
Oh, we timed it at the same time. I see your point.
Yeah.
That's funny.
When you both said there's things you didn't know about the place.
Noise.
You don't know where the puzzle is, do you?
It's right here. I seem to fall down like so. Well, hopefully that didn't just fall off the cliff. I think it just did.
Yep.
Well, guess I can do this puzzle another time.
Yeah.
You found me.
Same timing. Croc.
Oh wait, let me change this over here. Hey, look, it's a wolf.
It's a wolf.
Are they gonna try and attack me? Not gonna hurt me. I'm going in here. Shelter. Sanctuary.
I guess Kirsten fell asleep.
Oh crap. Probably. She had a bunch of energy, so I'm assuming she probably crashed from a sugar rush.
Yeah. The Talus.
On the move.
The trials I'm talking about. Help! Which trial?
Am I meant to like shoot that with an arrow after I freeze it and it flies back there or something? I think so. Like stasis it or something? You know? Oh, you can stasis that.
Yeah.
But then but then again I'm saying like the ball because I can't really get over there still. So
Yeah.
to like pause it there and then shoot it with an arrow. You know? It keeps its right momentum and it'll fly back there. So something like that.
Oh no, yeah.
Is that my point? Ah, so close.
Very close.
A little bit more to the right next time and it probably would work.
Talus. It's a rock monster.
The Talus, I know what the rock monster you're talking about. That thing is not easy at the very beginning of the game, in my opinion. That's for sure.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know the giant rock monster? It's literally like a giant golem. It's terrifying.
Is Breath of the Wild?
Huh? Oh, apparently one arrow is all you need.
Yes.
Try shield jumping. It's help when you want to jump even further. I don't remember how to do shield jumping. I've done it once before when I was playing around with the shield. There we go. Let's try that out.
Yes, the Talus. Now I remember. There's quite a few in
There we go. Like that then.
There's quite a few in the Goron area.
There's one like right next to the Great Plateau, I think. And
Help!
I think that's
I'm
the one
hiding.
you ran into.
Yeah, help! I'm hiding around a tree.
Because I usually always run into it. It's basically just a giant boulder that just
Protect.
wakes
and
up.
I died. Yeah. So with those, I usually use the
Wrong button.
I usually use the elemental weapons.
Nope. Oop.
The elemental weapons help kill those really fast.
Dang it.
Aw. There is one in the middle of the Great Plateau. Sledgehammer. No, I use the elemental weapons. So I use like a fire sword or an electric sword or stuff like that. I'm trying to remember. You can also shoot it with an arrow, to be honest.
The black cloak you have is giving me Shadow of the Colossus vibes a little bit.
I
I
can see
could
that.
see that. I need to change back to this one.
My bows suck. Ah, yeah. Yeah, because you're at the
Having a good bow is
beginning
important in this game, in
too.
my opinion. A good bow can make or break a fight, in my opinion.
I think you're a little too...
Too far to the left, probably. Hey, it worked. It's
Hey,
fine.
you got it.
Oh, you do damage when you do that?
Yes.
Darn. Because I know if you keep
Shield
doing it...
surfing, that's
Shield
damage.
surfing does, but I didn't think just landing on it like that broke it. Oh no, it's just telling me that because I was blocking the damage earlier and missing my parries. Is the ball going to...
It breaks it.
Oh darn.
Even if you do that. Yeah.
Oh.
Told you.
Example A. Link just wiped out skateboard style. Wait, can I just jump over each of these?
No.
Like I can, no, I mean like shield surf jump over like those lasers.
I don't think so.
I'm kind of curious.
Dude, you beefed it.
Try doing it with Rusty Shield.
Yeah, that would be better.
Okay, sure. Up. There I go.
I think you're supposed to
I
go
jumped
when
way too late.
because there's a really big block on the other side. So I
Yes,
think
but
you're
now I
supposed
just
to
have to know if I can do it, not whether it's important or not. No, too late still. Not like that.
No, don't think that.
It's a matter of pride at this point. I gotta see if I can get one attempt in. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Let's try again.
Oh!
Got it.
Nice. What's the old man's recipe?
The old man's recipe is it's
Highly
you have to get
best.
you have to get seafood, so it's some sort of fish. You have to get a meat, but it can't be a bird. It has to be like a boar or a deer or something like that from the forest.
Yeah,
And then finally, you have to get the peppers,
the spicy peppers.
spicy pepper.
You can yank the ball with the yellow freeze power.
I'm just gonna follow this like I'm supposed to do.
Wait, how do you double jump? Oh look, the cubes block the laser.
It's not actual. Oh. No.
Oh, apparently not all of them.
So what to do about this one then? I mean, I could just launch the ball like way over there.
Use
With
stasis.
Use stasis on the laser. The laser. Oh,
Now run!
interesting.
But now you gotta be in between them and
Yeah,
wait
but
for the big block to
That ain't
block
that
on.
hard.
There you go.
Easy. Oh look, the cubes block the laser. Yeah, I didn't know that until after I like watched a little bit. Paid attention on
I
it.
said that! Oh. Clearly Nathan wasn't listening to me.
There's a lot to think about and listen to and continue to play properly. I have only done one shrine. No biggie. It's not a race, you know. No need to be in a hurry trying to beat the game all the time, you know. Rush to the end or something. I'm having fun just doing shrines and making very little progress in the actual game. Try claw for whistle sprint. What, like claw gripping the controller, like having to like do weird positions with it with your hand? That's what I was doing earlier to whistle sprint. Because I have to like use my left hand index finger to like use the joystick and then the D-pad with my thumb. just to like sprint. So now I can like whistle sprint like this. And it doesn't use up any stamina. I love you guys' stream. I would donate if I could. Oh no, it's fine. No need to donate or anything. We're here to have fun. That's all. Alright. What was next? Ah, okay. So right up this cliff. Somehow. Ooh, there's a bridge. Okay. Wow, this looks pretty. What, the desert? Yeah, I like the desert in this game. You can find the Gerudo village or something in the desert as well. Something along those lines. But they only let women in or something. So Link has to dress up as a woman. I don't remember the lore exactly. I haven't played it. I just remember Karina mentioning something about it. Be careful of guardians. I'll keep an eye out. They can sometimes just kind of sneak up on you though, and then suddenly you hear the guardian music start playing, and you're like freaking out. What? Where? They get up if they look dead. Yeah, I know some of them are actually dead, and you can just take their parts, and then other ones will stand up. Why do I hear boss music? Heart attack. Yeah, pretty much. Like sometimes I'll I'll play the Guardian music like in the car while Karina and I are driving. Karina's like, "Stop! You're giving me a heart attack," and I'm not even playing the game. I don't like it. Now you need a mod where Guardian music is actually Darude Sandstorm. That'd be great. Alright, how am I supposed to get up this wall? I guess like over here. This is kind of a puzzle, isn't it? Although I'm missing the block, and I don't see a block anywhere nearby, so it's probably somewhere close. Is that it? We can get a Korok seed, if that's it. That is it. Cool. Let's go do that real quick. Alright, let's see if I can walk on this little post here. Where did Karina go? Did she say she was... Did she say she was using the restroom? I can't remember. I think she said something like that. No, Link. Please. So I'm gonna do sections. I'm getting Korok seeds while I'm in Great Plateau. That's what I did. I got a couple of them there. It was pretty fun. Oh, you're gonna section it out is what you mean? Like, oh, that would be a pretty cool way to do it, actually. A cool thing to limit yourself. Is like, each region of the map, you can't unlock a new region until you do everything in the region you're currently in. So kind of like region lock yourself. That'd be pretty cool. I could see that being a pretty neat idea. Oh, come on, dude. Link. Oh, Link, no, you bitch. Link. Lake Tower is the worst. I believe I know what you're talking about. Yes, my tummy isn't feeling well. Okay, Karina. Because there's a tower that's like in a lake, and there's a bunch of like electric Wizrobes flying around it, I think. Is that the one you're talking about? I think that's what you mean. I remember, because I've gotten every tower in this game on my first playthrough. No? Okay. Because there is one like that, and I hate it. I mean, there's like a billion. Are there? Oh, Wizrobes. I'm ready to see what they look like in this game. They're pretty terrifying, if you ask me, dude. I don't like them. The Wizrobes in this game are pretty terrifying because of the fact that their spells, especially the electric ones, they're really dangerous. Not to mention they teleport and fly around. Ugh. The Flying Guardians? Oh, the Flying Guardians are also pretty scary. There's a tower that you can go to that has like a stationary guardians that'll shoot lasers at you and stuff. Those are pretty terrifying as well. Trying to get up that tower while lasers are pointing at you and you hear the guardian music playing. Wait, what do you mean flying Wizrobes? Wizrobes are the wizards that cast spells and stuff. Wizrobes are in almost every Zelda game, so it's the name of a... I think they give you like magical wands, like little wands to throw little fireballs or electric balls out of them. That's what they're called, yeah. Link! Okay, wait, let me get my energy back. I just want to climb this damn cliff. I mean, I guess I can. I don't even need to get on that bridge. I have stamina potion. I have one stamina potion, and then like some stamina refilling food. Finally, the meat for his damn recipe. I think you mean this, maybe. What? Oh, the seafood. Yeah, you're right. That's what you're talking about. It's really frustrating trying to kill a boar or something because they always like run and it takes 2 arrows, I think. Unless you get a headshot. I think it takes 1. But it's hard to get a headshot on something that's like sprinting through the woods away from you. I guess that'll work. So, pepper meat and Hyrule Bass, yeah, but make sure the meat is not bird meat, like a drumstick. The meat has to be from either a boar or a deer, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was talking. Once you've got those 3 things, you throw them all 3 into a thing, cook it, and that's it. It's supposed to be called like a spicy meat and seafood fry or something like that whenever you're done. Yeah, okay. Link, grab the wall, grab the wall, grab the bitch. Link. Okay, whatever. I am making loads of not progress right now, and it's great. I don't know what to say, other than I'm bad. This cliff face has proven to be a pain in my ass. Come on. Come on. Jump forward, please! He's just sitting there while I'm holding the joystick forward. I hate the shrine on the end of the mountain in the Great Plateau. Sometimes it glitches and I fall down. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Do you mean the one by the old man's shack? Where you have to, like, where you make the food and give him the doublet? Yes. Okay. I don't really like that one either. Because, like, I don't mind getting up there, but getting down was always a pain in the ass. Oh, there's ladders. Oh, wow. I should have taken the bridge the whole time. The more you know. Civilization makes things easier. Warm double. Ooh, that was scary. Come on. Do I have to go on the other side? Oh, okay. Thanks for the inspiration to play again. Oh, no problem. I hope you're having fun, honestly. Goodbye, bud. He's dead. So much better to explore. Yeah, exploring's a lot of fun. I like to just take my time and enjoy the game. Oh, there's a Wizrobe. All right, let's take a closer look right while we're at it. I rushed the game the first playthrough. Happens. They remind me of Skull Kid a little bit in the way they look. Okay. Is it now raining fireballs? Cool. That's dangerous. I don't like it. I don't like fireballs. Dude, please stop with the rain. There we go. Got him. What do I have that does a lot of damage other than my... I'll go with the farming hoe. You bitch. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. And he's gone. Dude, I should have shot him in the head before I let him do this meteor attack that never ends. Holy cow. This is a fucking boss fight at this point. Okay, I need to heal. Meteor, please. Farming hoe is badly damaged. Oh, I'm dead. Cool. Well then. Question, how did you guys go over the water ice magic like I did? Like ice paths or Korok Leaf with the raft? I just go over with the ice path, honestly. I haven't played around with the Korok Leaf very much, but I hear you can do a lot with it. Like with the wind stuff. You can like use rafts, or you can do Oh, you did it with the... Oh, I see. I know what you're talking about. I usually just build the metal bridge. Actually, what I did once that I thought was a lot of fun was I chopped down a tree, and its log fell in the water, and I just, like, stood on the log, and it just took me down the stream. I better not rush, honestly, when I get enough money together. Alright, let's try this again. I missed. Damn it. Okay, fire, you hurt a lot. Please, no. More health, please. This is a little easier with all the meteors everywhere, I gotta be honest. Got him. There we go, that's what I'm aiming for. Oh. Ooh. I'm getting better parries and flurry rush. Yeah, getting better at that is definitely very useful. But am I using fire arrows right now? No, I'm using regular arrows. They're just set on fire because he's using fire next to me.
Sorry, someone was in the bathroom, so.
Okay. Probably because the medicine you just took, honestly.
Yeah. I don't need to take any more until about like.
Holy cow, dude. He does so much damage.
My timing is getting better. That's good. On the, like, parrying?
Yeah, the parrying and the, other thing. Flurry rush.
Oh, there's a Wizrobe, guys.
Yeah, I've been fighting it for a little while. I died to it once already. They're a little tougher in this game, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Secret, if you had ice arrows, you could kill them immediately. One shot.
Probably. But, oh well.
All Wizrobes with their opposite element will die immediately.
Hey, got him.
Except for electrics.
Electric doesn't have an opposite element?
Electric doesn't have an opposite element. You know, I never seen their face close up, so...
Yeah, they look like Skull Kid a little bit to me.
They're a little creepy, not gonna lie. Frozen's arrows, way to go for fire ones. Jinx, water. Well, frozen-ish. Yeah.
Fire Rod, and then you unlock this rod that does spells, but it only does so many because it has durability as well, you know. A magical rod that can cast fireballs crafted by an ancient magician. The rod will break if it strikes something directly, so use it wisely. So yeah, so now I have a fire rod that I can do things with.
Yeah.
Not permanently, though, which is a shame. Ooh, give me that chew jelly.
Jinx, jinx. But Pikachu is weak to ground type.
Well, there's no ground
You're
type
not
Wizrobe,
wrong,
sadly.
Windy.
Imagine if they had Wizrobes for every Pokemon type.
Right.
That'd be
Jeez,
crazy.
I'm really getting better because I'm taking my time.
Nice.
That's great. That's fantastic.
Bugs.
Yeah, so like sometimes I'll help Nathan with puzzles and the way to help him with puzzles is just take a step back, you know? If you take a step back, look at it, and then it's like, oh, okay, I was just overthinking. Because most of the time, we overthink things.
Well, we're used to, like, other Zelda games where, like, some of the puzzles are like, how would I have ever thought of that?
Mm-hmm.
You know? I think it's up. I don't want to fight the Lizalfos. I don't want to fight them. They're mean. I don't like them. They hurt. They sting. They got stabby stabs. They like to spit and hurt me. No. Please no. Okay, cool. I like how they blend in with their background like an actual lizard would.
Yeah.
It's neat.
Yeah.
Oh, so I can get up there somehow. I wonder where a staircase or something would be.
Or you can use your volley scale.
You see, I don't have that yet,
I know.
so I can't really do that.
You get to get volley scale.
Does Rushroom let you like go up things faster, even climbing?
I don't know. To be honest, maybe. Well, I'm staying here
try.
until y'all end.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, well, thank
Very
you.
sweet.
Unless you have school tomorrow, and then maybe you might regret this
Yeah,
decision.
maybe reconsider. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm going much faster.
It's Friday.
That's true.
Is it Friday?
I mean,
Oh,
some
it
people
is
have
Friday.
weekend classes in college. I'm not sure how old Ninja is, so.
Yes, so, my cousins would always have Saturday school. Every single time, because they didn't want to do summer school. So instead of doing summer school, they would do Saturday school. Which is really funny, because usually you get summer school, kind of smart, yeah. Sometimes you get summer school at the end of the semester, so it's like, you don't know if you need it or you do need it, but most of the time they needed it. So they were like, might as well just take Saturday classes. And they were like, okay.
I luckily never had to do summer school in school because I wasn't. I don't know. I never really had trouble with schoolwork too much.
I was a smart kid.
Then-
And by smart, I mean, I read books. Run!
These guys are rude. I just got up the cliff, and how do they greet me? With weapons. And not weapons as gifts, weapons in my face. Like stabby stab.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it. That's rude.
I touched, like, a rusty piece of metal, so, like, my hand smells like rust, and it's
It
like...
smells like iron and metal.
Yeah.
It's like whenever you like bleed and you can smell the blood on your fingertips or something when you rub it. Have you heard of a book called The Richest Man in Babylon? It's
Yeah.
good financial advice. Don't think I've ever heard of it. No.
No, I don't think I've ever heard of it. Something I can
I
look
usually
into,
read
though.
more fictional books than I do anything like
I read about anything.
historical.
I tend to find research documents.
Old book my
most
mom made me
fascinating.
read. Nice.
It's a good idea, honestly. Good idea.
I think schools should teach people
Finances,
things that would help you in the
taxes.
real world. Like instead of you having to be like, well, I don't know how to do my taxes. I don't know how to balance a checkbook. I don't know how to do all these things that you need to do to adult.
I mean, technically, that's what home economics was supposed to be, but
It's not a required course in any school I've ever heard of. You know,
but home economics nowadays is mostly like sewing and cooking.
pretty much, yeah.
So
Home ec is mostly just, and also taking care of a fake baby, right?
my school is making me do courses.
That's cool.
Well, it's a good thing. I didn't pick. Honestly, though,
It
it's
is helpful,
it's a
though.
good thing to know a bit about home economics because, like, my brother, he got a certificate and he got a full ride or a partial ride to a college for cooking because he entered into one of the competitions in the home ec for
Wrong
cooking. And, so yeah, you can get a lot of good things out of it. My home ec class was 1/3 money stuff, 1/3 sewing, and 1/3 cooking. Now ours was mostly half and half sewing and cooking, and then the other part of it was taking care of a baby. So
Yeah, they would give us like a plastic baby that you basically
or
had
a
to.
flour bag.
No, it was plastic by the time we were there, and it had like electronics in it, and it could sense things and stuff, and it was more advanced than the flour bag that
Well,
people
yeah,
used to.
plastic baby
Like it was like a little doll basically.
that could read, right? Like
No, it wouldn't.
reception.
It recorded all the audio around it, and it also cried a lot, and you had to like put it to sleep and keep it from crying by rocking it and things like that. It had a bunch of sensors, and it was a bit more advanced. And I was like, that. So legit, people would have to have these things for like a whole 24 or 48 hours.
Yeah.
And, like, they would have to bring it to class, so people would have their crying-ass baby in the classroom. I'm trying to pay attention to my schoolwork. And their baby's crying, and they can't shut it up. And I was like, please.
Careful, you can't jump in there. All I remember was making a pillow and cooking an omelet.
Cooking an omelet? That sounds nice. I wish I could have cooked food in school.
That's so weird. I hate that.
My
That's
Spanish
so
teacher
stupid.
tried to make us, like, cook food for, like, a project, and we had to, like, describe each step as if we were doing a cooking show, but in Spanish. But the problem is we weren't allowed to have any sort of, like, heating elements other than a microwave in the
Yes!
teacher's
Oh my
break
God.
room or something like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It was really dumb. I was like, how am I supposed to cook a decent meal with a damn microwave and actually have multiple steps instead of just, you know, a microwave dinner?
My Spanish teacher has good taste in Hispanic music. I'm Hispanic, just
This
feel
wind
awkward
sucks.
speaking Spanish. I feel that. I feel that. So I actually translate for quite a few people, but I am a native Spanish speaker. I didn't know English until about 4th grade because I was in ESL, and that is when I graduated from ESL. So ESL stands for English as a Second Language, and
The wind's blowing the wrong way. This is really dumb.
yeah.
Like, I'm really unlucky on the wind direction right now. It's blowing away from where I need to go, which is right there. Damn it.
Just try it.
I might be able to, like, jump from there. You can't see it. That stone there to, like, just barely the bottom of that and climb up, but I don't know. Or maybe the top of that to, like, over here somewhere.
Just try it.
I did, and it pulled me back. It literally pulled me to this wall over here.
Oh,
I just tried.
okay.
Why do you think I had to climb back up? Like, look at this. Whoa, a giant boost. Oh, the wind stopped, that's why. Wasteland Tower.
This is one of the ones I didn't like.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because of the bottom part.
Oh, well, once you get past the bottom, though, it's no big deal.
Mm-hmm. I just didn't know how to do it. So.
Because it doesn't have any bottom ones. It's mostly just, like, middle and up. So you can't really, like, climb the tower nearly as easily.
Excuse me.
They did that on purpose, though. Still, my least favorite tower is either the one surrounded by electric whiz robes or the one surrounded by all the stationary guardians shooting lasers at
the
you.
Guardian one. The
It's
Guardian
terrible.
one's pretty bad. Mm-hmm. You're not wrong. Question: how did you guys go over water ice magic like I did? Like ice pass or Karak Leaf with raft? Already asked him. Asking
It's
you.
the part where there's the river in the icy area of the Great Plateau. And you can, like, go across with the metal bridge, or you can use a raft, or, like, different things like that.
If there was metal around, I probably did metal. Because I wasn't smart enough to do a raft in a Karak Leaf. To be honest. I'm pretty bad about thinking outside of the box.
There's a...
It took me a while to know about that, like, Octorok trick where you can, like, put their guts on it and then, like, float.
There's what's it called? I think it's, you use the monster guts, or maybe it's something else. It's that, like, purple thing that inflates, and you can put it on, like, boats, and they can fly
Yeah,
through
it's
the
the
air.
Octorok balloon.
I like doing that and flying around in a floating ship, pretty
Like
much.
the balloons, yeah.
That's a lot of fun.
No, you're right. I might have used cryosis.
Maybe. You have to do something that's not cryosis to get across it the first time, though. Because it's
Oh,
not,
because
that's
the,
where
yeah,
you
the
get
one you're going to is the one you get it. So then, yeah, it was magnetism and then cryosis on the way back.
I meant in general. Oh, okay. I thought you meant that specific situation.
No, usually if I'm trying to cross water and it's cold or it has something wrong with it, I'll use the
It's faster
cryosis.
to use cryosis, in my opinion. Because you don't have to go looking for a raft, and you don't have to go look for a cliff to go fly over the river with, you know?
Mm-hmm. Or I'll just climb a mountain and paraglide.
That's what I was saying. That was probably my second bet.
Yeah.
If I'm already on a cliff, I'll just fly over it instead. Oh, that's where I was earlier. Well, I've really gone a long way. I was like way down there in that canyon, and now I'm way up here.
It's so beautiful.
I love the ice desert vibe. It's pretty cool looking. The there's like ice cliffs and stuff up there, but it's
There's a way
desert down at the bottom.
to get Kroz's Trail without crossing
You
water.
can swim faster with no clothes on. Really?
Unless you have the Zora outfit.
Oh yeah, you
The
swim. But
Zora outfit's
does
the fastest.
and then you also get that Zora ability to like swim up waterfalls or something, right?
Yes. With the Zora outfit.
Let's see. So next up on the agenda, probably I guess pink. So
Look to your left while
it's a
you're
little
out there.
late.
Oh,
Already
'cause
pressed A.
you're missing that tower. You can swim faster with no clothes on.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. And I was like,
Even-
really?
Even without the Zora outfit?
I don't know. You said you started talking about the Zora outfit after he put that in chat.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if
Man.
like if the Zora
I'm
outfit.
sorry. I'm like,
Mifa loves Link in theory. The suit made for Link is made for a person they want to marry.
yeah, it's all the Zora tribe. In
That's
every
cute.
single Legend of Zelda, the Zora tribe will make an outfit for their husband.
Some people ship Mifa over Zelda and Link in this game.
To
They'll
be
say-
honest, I would have shipped Mifa too.
What are you saying? Mifa's a best girl?
Yeah.
Wrong button.
Best fish girl.
Best fish girl.
If you don't have the Zora outfit. If you don't have the Zora outfit. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
so if you don't have it, then you swim with no clothes on.
I can see that though, because honestly, they added a lot of physics in this.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are like
So-
pretty considerate. Like when you're the inclination of your climbing determines how much stamina you use and things like that. So it wouldn't surprise me that wearing no clothes would make you either use less stamina or swim faster or something. Because like, have you ever tried swimming with like jeans on or something like that?
awesome.
Like it's exhausting.
You didn't go to Hatana Village
For what?
to see the dye?
No, I haven't done that yet.
Okay. Man.
Man.
I
I died
died
because
because I
of
forgot I didn't have paraglider.
Yep. Not having paraglider
Yikes.
in the beginning always throws me off. Like, because you just get so used to having it at all
Yeah,
times.
so you just jump off and you're like,
You take it
"Oop,
for
well,
granted because you're just so used to having it.
Well,
Oops. Didn't mean to jump off that cliff and die. Meant to jump off and glide.
Right.
My bad. Ooh, give me that shroom.
I might actually play this after we get off.
Well, you're gonna play it on your Switch?
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun. It's chill, relaxing, and enjoyable. You guys are making me sleepy because you guys' voices are calming. That's what people tell us.
I see. I have the highest pitched voice though. Like I don't understand. Oh, isn't this a?
Exchange ruins.
This should have a memory.
Should it?
I believe so. Check your.
My photos
Yeah.
over here. No, it's near a shrine. No, it wouldn't be near here.
I think it might be that horse.
Horse? No way.
I think it might be that horse.
I don't see a horse nearby or anything like that. It's over here. I think you're just mixing up these ruins with another one. I don't see any, anything like that. Because the ruins can start to look the same. Is that the... I don't know. There's a bridge right there. And a shrine. Is that like
Oh,
a
that's the
fort?
Colosseum.
That's the Colosseum.
That's what Albie was talking about earlier.
Okay. Should I mark it with something then? So I don't like lose it?
And the calm music. Yes, the music is the best in this game.
Yeah, this game has some very relaxing music. Like, it's a good thing to fall asleep to.
Have you guys saw the Chinese Breath of the Wild lookalike game?
If I heard the name, maybe, but it depends on what you're talking about. I have seen a game that's like a lookalike of Breath of the Wild, actually, but I don't know if it's the one he's talking about.
I don't think I have.
I'd have to hear the name of it or look at it and see what he means.
Find it. I don't have it on my main profile. God damn it. Same spot.
If you want to send a link in the Discord, we'd totally look at it and I could tell you.
Yes. Guardian.
Ah!
You can just get in the tree and shoot him. How
With
many arrows do you have?
0. I've got bomb arrows and fire arrows. That's all I have left.
Bro, I bought you so many arrows.
Well, guess what? I don't do a lot of damage to Wizrobes yet. You think I don't got no ice arrows? Where are my ice arrows, kid? Why don't you buy me those?
Save bomb arrows.
Oh, no.
Please, so expensive.
Oh, well, I used like 1 or 2 of them.
Once you get to the Gerudo area, you can buy so many bombs. I mean, so many arrows.
There we go. There's my Guardian photo.
Beautiful.
Dude.
Oh, is this the tower that's covered in Guardians?
Yep.
It is.
It sure is. Well, it's time to start saving. Do.
Yeah.
It gets my heart rate going every time, dude.
And you're going straight toward him.
Nah, fam. I'm going around to see if like there's a no.
You went straight toward
No,
him.
no,
He's
no,
gonna
no.
find you.
No, he's not.
He's chasing you. He's chasing you. He's gonna get you.
Nah.
He's gonna get you.
He's a big dum dum. He lost me. See, what a loser. Fucking idiot. Nah, that's fine. No biggie. Go.
Use updraft. Oh, especially when he pops out of nowhere. Oh, the scariness. Yeah. I took
Let's
the
save. Alright.
My brother.
Lady kid.
Oi.
Wow, that broke. I guess this arm will do. Nice, lots of chew jelly.
Karina,
Check out Discord. Oh, did you post the link in there? Cool. These first 4 shrines are so far away. Yeah, they're not very close to each other.
No, they weren't. But that's because they wanted you to kind of like explore and look around.
Alright,
Okay.
save. Nope, save.
Found it. Can you look at it?
Especially since I can't use fast travel. Yeah.
Bro. Oh, you can't pause it?
I can.
Mm.
What's this?
This is a Breath of the Wild look-alike.
Lookalike?
And this is just a very quick video looking at a new game coming to the Nintendo
Probably don't even need
Switch,
to have the audio.
which was previously announced for other platforms.
We could probably just watch it. Is this supposed to be a Breath of the Wild lookalike? It's a lot flashier than Breath of the Wild, that's for sure.
Yeah, this is like anime Breath of the Wild.
Maybe if we saw some outdoors stuff, I'd be able to say it looks more like Breath of the Wild. It definitely has much more anime inspiration, though. But yeah, I can see definitely it's got some art style inspirations for Breath of the Wild. You guys ready for Breath of the Wild 2?
Heck yeah!
I'm not yet, because I'm still trying to get through this game. But I'm totally excited for it, that's for sure.
Oh, here it is. Ooh, it's a
Well,
lot more.
excuse me, princess.
This one's a lot more vibrant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But it definitely has a lot of similarity.
It looks very similar art style wise for sure.
It looks a bit more cartoony. Just like a slight bit more cartoony.
Oops, wrong button.
Or like Nathan said, it looks flashier.
Oof, pain. Omelet, I guess. I've gotten up here without killing the Guardians. It's just kind of difficult. Just a little difficult is all. Alright.
It looks cute though. Like, is this coming out or did it already come out?
It looks like it's already come out.
Genshin Impact.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Are you trying to kill the big guy or run away? I'm trying to climb this tower. I'm not trying to fight any of these guys right now. I'm here to climb the tower because it unlocks the map for me so I can see what this area is all about.
Yes, he's currently trying to find.
But this
all
is one of the harder
towers.
towers to climb because you're constantly under fire by these guardians that are stationary around it. If you notice, there's a bunch of them just laying around, waiting for me to show myself. But when I'm hiding behind these little walls, they can't really get me.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of the time I like to just do that method over and over again. It's harder to get to the tower than to actually climb it, in my opinion. Once you kind of get like a technique down, they can't really do much. I am not strong enough to fight a guardian yet, really. At least a big one. I can fight the miniature ones, but these large ones that are walking around are way too strong for me right now, in my opinion.
I mean, it's still one hit kill if you like hit it with the shield.
If you parry it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's still one hit kill, but unlike the small ones,
It will kill me.
this one does like 4 to 6 hearts damage instead of.
Which I don't have that much health. Sheikah Tower activated. Cool. Nice. I might try and parry him then real quick. Just to go see if I can.
Sorry, I had to go say hi to my other streamer and telling her what I'm doing to get back into the game.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Alright. That hand wriggling around back in Link's butt, like you said. Looks like it's going, oh, gotta squeeze that butt.
I know, I'm telling you.
This is the Hyrule Castle map, isn't it? Because that looks like Hyrule Castle right there in the center.
Mm.
She will be live for another 4 hours, so I'm gonna stick here. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, you can always tune in with her after we're done too, since we'll be done in
Yeah.
like an hour, another hour and 10 minutes roughly.
Yeah.
So, where's that guardian at? There he is. Alright, let me save real quick. Nope. Save. There we go. And then I'll go fly over to that guardian and see if I can flip my my shield at him. Let's see if I can time my parries properly.
I love this stream. Even if no one else is really here, I enjoy you guys. Thank you.
It's very sweet.
Honestly, sometimes we'll get that from you guys, like from the chat. They'll say like we're really cool and stuff, and I'm sitting here like I feel like I've been boring most of the stream.
Yeah, seriously.
But I'm glad you enjoy it.
First track. You
What?
told me it was a one shot. You
I
lied.
thought it was a one shot.
Oh, my shield. No.
I like guys. I know he's dead. 3 shots, dead. You got this. You got this. You got this. Yeah.
Got him.
Look at that.
Dark Souls has prepped me for parries, dude.
Yes, GG.
Nice. Damn. Hell yeah. Ancient Shaft. Cool.
Sorry.
Let me save because I want to
They
keep
mixed
that.
a green and a red in this one.
GG. Wait, what? Oh, it is a green and a red. That's hilarious. Alright. What should I do next? Yellow? Red? I think we get these two. What's
I
up?
think somewhere here is the horse god.
Really? I thought the horse god was somewhere like over here.
Zoom in, maybe like right here. River of the Dead.
Oh, he's by the River of the Dead?
No.
I
Like
thought-
I think
I thought he was over here somewhere. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can I get a little story, like what's you guys' favorite thing to do together?
nothing.
Damn. Harsh.
Okay. Let's see. So we met in high school, and we met through band because we were both in band.
Mhm. We were both in marching band and concert bands. Although she did color guard around marching season.
I did
Well,
color guard.
I played trombone.
So I twirled the flags, and he was trombone. But I played bass clarinet, and well, they sit together for 5 hours playing video games.
That's one
I
thing.
start with that. LOL. No, that is true. So yeah, actually, how we got to this point though is that best answer. I graduated from college with a biochemistry degree, and I got a job right out of college, which was really nice. And then I got a second job, and then Nathan was like, "I don't like my job," and I was like, "I don't like your job either." So he was like, "Let me quit that job," and that was his full-time job. And then he switched to a part-time job, and now he streams. So, and I'm kind of glad he does because this is really fun. At first I was like, I'd rather you work, but then I was like, you know what? This is really fun, so it's okay. I can work double.
I mean, you don't work double so much. Like, you're
Nice.
choosing to work double. With your biochemistry degree, we were able to kind of make it without needing
Yeah.
to work as much.
Literally nothing, LOL. I know Karina loves just doing nothing with people. LOL, nice. No, I really do. Sometimes I just like to sit with someone. That's it. But, yeah.
Cool. I guess I got the timing down for the most part. It's not bad.
Nathan really enjoys playing video games, and I really enjoy watching video games. So it's the perfect setup because he loves to play them. I love to watch them. Before he started streaming, that's literally like mostly what we would do all day is just him play video games. I mean, watch him play video games. Sometimes we'd watch movies together or shows
We usually
and stuff.
watch movies later at night, though, so we'll, like, watch a movie a night or a movie every other night or something. Nathan goes through every item, like weapons, bows, and shields. I do the same. I go through every item? What do you mean? Like,
Yes.
just, like, searching around for something?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, yeah. I don't know what I have in my arsenal because I don't really have anything that's, like, constantly there.
I just use the next one that pops up. In a second.
Because I don't have anything that's, like, super durable. Are there any items in this game that are actually all that durable, or...?
The Hylian Shield and the Master Sword.
Well, what I
Those
mean
are
is,
the
like,
only
so
two.
you're constantly just cycling through weapons towards the end game, even still. That's frustrating. I don't know. I don't really like having to do that, personally. I kind of enjoy being able to have just, you know, get a high-level item or something and then just stick with it. I think that'd be a lot nicer.
For me, it's always a surprise. With my weapons, I just let it cycle through.
I know you probably, like, save the higher damage ones for certain fights, though, probably, right? Or no? So if something has, like 50 plus damage on you, you're just gonna be like, whatever, it's just another weapon. That sounds like it would be terrible, because then you'd end up, like, using certain weapons that are way stronger on just, like, a weak-ass Bokoblin or something.
Yeah. Well, so the funniest thing is, I was fighting a Lionel.
Mm-hmm.
I had one of the swords. They need to fix the climbing mechanic because I
You're saying
hate
climbing trees.
climbing trees mechanic because I hate how when I jump it kicks me off the tree. Yes. I had an issue with that too because I'll climb into the trees to escape from the guardians. So,
Got it.
but I was fighting a Lionel, and I think I had a
This spear's
Bokoblin.
badass.
A Bokoblin, what are they called? Club. The Bokoblin
a
clubs.
Boko club.
A Boko club. So I had a Boko club, and I was fighting a Lionel, and then, like, they kept breaking, and at the end of fighting the Lionel, I found out that I had one of the royal swords, the ones that do, like, 50 plus damage, you know? I had one of those, and I was like, well... So yeah, I defeated a Lionel with 4. It's 4, right? 4
What,
damage.
the Boko club? This is a spiked one. I think it's like 4 or 5 damage with the Boko club, yeah.
Yeah, so I defeated a Lionel with a 4 damage.
Oh, this is the one that's like...
Multiple 4 damage
This
ones.
one's surrounded by Bokoblins and stuff like that.
Oh.
I hate this one. 4, yeah. Bokoblin.
Boko.
I call them Bokoblins. I don't know. That's how I've always pronounced it. But Bokoblin doesn't... I mean, it makes more sense considering they're
Goblin.
goblins.
Uh-huh.
It's just like what I've ever said since I was a kid, so it just sticks with you because of that.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how when I play RuneScape, there's a few towns that like I say incorrectly just because it's the way I've always said it since I was a kid, and I never really watched people play it as a kid. No judgment, yeah. Nice.
It's like potato patata. Just that's how I say it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've gotten less picky about pronunciation as I've gotten older, because like people say things however the hell they want to. Really, shouldn't. Not really much to judge about there. Oh well.
And good.
And now I'm back where I started flying. Cool. Thanks, video game. What a little bullshit. Sure. Oh, there's a circle down there. A circle of rocks.
You can get the croc.
No, I'm good.
Oh, it's raining. Okay, I'm glad I got a Twitch streamer, Nathan, to give me the best answer on how to play this game again.
There's a fly in my face. No problem.
I'm glad he could help.
Yeah, seriously. I'm just glad I got to get somebody to enjoy a Zelda game again. Zelda games are awesome. I can't recommend people play them more enough, honestly.
Even
If
the
you
bad
ever-
ones.
If funds aren't ever not tight, I would recommend going through more Zelda games, honestly. They're a lot of fun. That's what I've been doing. But Breath of the Wild's still great to play, so. There's always more to play in Zelda and Breath of the Wild as well. So.
I really want to. Yeah, it's definitely fun. I actually haven't played many of the Zelda games. I've only really played Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild, Phantom Hourglass, trying to remember more, Link's Awakening, A Link to the Past, A Link Between Worlds,
Ooh.
and that's about it, right?
Probably. There's a lot of Zelda games.
Yeah, I think those are the only ones I've
Like,
played.
I'm pretty sure there's like 20 plus Zelda games if you count like some of the like niche ones that people don't really know about.
Is there one for the Wii? If there was, I'm pissed we used to have one. Yes.
There is one for the Wii. You can actually play two on the Wii. But the one that came out for the Wii only is Skyward Sword.
Yes, and I think you can play...
But you can play Twilight Princess on the Wii as well, which came out on GameCube and Wii. So.
God damn it!
You can also play Link's crossbow training on the Wii. Woo.
If that ever tickles
The
your fancy.
Bokoblins here are a lot stronger than the ones at the beginning, so.
Man.
You guys don't have a Wii anymore? That sucks.
We have,
Also, the Wii has some good games in my opinion, in its library.
we have Link's crossbow training, and I
Yeah.
told Nathan that we need to play it.
I'll play it eventually.
You
I'm not
can't
gonna.
climb.
I'm gonna play the other Zeldas first before I play Link's Crossbow Training. Considering it's not really an actual Zelda game, it's just like a little spin-off, like Tingle's Rupee Wonderland or whatever. You know,
Rosy Rupee Land.
Rosy Rupee Lands. Tingle's Rosy Rupee Lands.
I think that's what it's called.
The Wii was the shit. I loved the Wii.
Mm-hmm.
I played a lot of games on the Wii. That is
The Wii
a
was my
spooky
favorite
boy.
console.
Really?
Mm-hmm. For the longest time, because it had motion controls and all that stuff, and I really enjoyed it. Kind of like the Switch is now my favorite,
Mm-hmm.
because it has motion controls. And
I know kind of a contentious thing to say, but in my personal opinion, I think that the Wii U was my favorite Nintendo console. Second only to the GameCube. The GameCube has my favorite controller of all the Zelda games.
but the stupid thing for the sensor. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
The
the
sensor
infrared
bar.
sensor bar, yeah. Like, I never really had too many problems with it because you can, what's the word?
Calibrate.
Hey, Shiny, what's up? He's
Lurking while I do dishes.
I guess you can just keep lurking. Never mind. Sorry. But what was I saying? You can, if you don't have the infrared sensor bar, like it breaks, you can just use little like candles. You can put 2 little tea lights because that's all it really is. It's just 2 little lights for your Wiimote to work with.
For real?
Yeah, I did that before.
I didn't know
Because
that.
my sensor bar broke because my cat chewed through it. Yeah, it works just the same.
I thought it had to connect to the system though.
No, that's just to power the sensor bar. Oof.
The more
Ooh.
you know.
Yep.
Defense.
What? Yeah, you don't even need a sensor bar. It's entirely optional. It legit just sends 2 little pieces of energy that your controller basically reads with its infrared sensor.
The
more you know with
Twitch
Twitch streamers. I actually learned that from my physics teacher in high school. He taught me that.
No, I like
Because my physics teacher's I know. My physics teacher's a straight up Nintendo nerd.
Yes, he was.
Like he has a Nintendo 64 in the original like bag carrying set that you could take out from Blockbuster. He offered my best friend to take it home with him before my best friend bought his Nintendo 64. Well, now I'm upset. That you bought? You wasted money on it. It's better. You save more money in the long run getting a sensor bar than just buying tea lights, though.
Yeah.
Tea lights you have to keep buying because the wick eventually burns out. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So really, you're just gonna have to invest in a sensor bar if yours breaks in the first place anyway. And the Wii and the Wii U sensor bars both work for each other. They're interchangeable. So
Ooh,
I learned that whenever I lended one of my sensor bars over to my friend. I'm never going to be able to do permadeath. Yeah, permadeath is like, just don't even bother in Breath of the Wild. There's too many ways to accidentally kill yourself in this game. Like, oops, I accidentally got knocked off a cliff by a boulder I was pushing. And you just roll down the cliff and just die. Because there's nothing you can do once you're rolling. You can't catch yourself.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Especially when you shield surf and it breaks. Yeah. Karina didn't even know how to that shield surfing was a thing for the longest time. And I told her it's a thing, I just didn't know the controls. And I played around with it for a little while and showed her. And she's like, you can do that?
So my OG one broke because my mom's vacuum ate the cord. So we got a wireless one and spent so many batteries.
That's why I don't like wireless things, dude. Like, you have that wireless battery-operated little, like, rupee thing in the corner. I don't know if you can see it. It's like a green light I have in the background. It's real tiny. And it's so frustrating because I hate battery-operated shit. I need wires in my life because I hate spending so much money on batteries. They're expensive.
They really are.
So I was like tempted to just literally learn how to do electrician work just to like make that thing actually get to plug into the wall. Because I was like, it can't be that hard. You just have to put a power supply in there and then like somehow attach a cord to it. And just get a proper size power supply that it can only hold as much as the batteries would hold, right? It wouldn't be that difficult. It's the same premise as powering a computer, I would think.
1 more hour stream left.
Yeah. About an hour.
Yeah. We might end maybe a tiny bit early because we have to make dinner, but...
No, I'll end it at 10.
You'll end it at 10?
Yeah, because that still gives me plenty of time. It's not like it takes that long to make hamburger helper, dude. Legit, I get, like, meat. I cook it. I put some, like,
Right, but you have to wash
water.
the dishes before you do that.
No, we still have a few pans left. Because we can't, I don't know if you guys know. I think we mentioned on stream maybe once before. Our sink is broken.
Yes.
So we can't do dishes, and it's really frustrating. I'm half tempted to take the dishes outside and just clean them with the hose. And scrub them down with some soap and water from the hose. It's really annoying. How many times have you died by your own bombs? Get a bucket? Yeah, I guess that's a good point. We have plenty of buckets in the garage I could use.
Oh, you think you have pans? Oh, well, you think you have pans. No, we don't have pans. Like, legit, all the pans are in the sink right now.
All the small pans. I can just use a big-ass pan. It's fine. As a parent that you are a traveler, but may I ask what brought you here? I could ask the same. It's a weird thing to say. Very rude. How very astute of you. An excellent query indeed. Oh, By order of Prince Sidon of Zora's domain, am searching for a Hylian, or I was, then I fell asleep.
Till Amber hits you with that. Oh, sorry, I used them. Just wash them.
I awoke to a loud noise and awful quaking, and now here I am. I'd like to get down and be on my way, but I'm simply too high up. I need to figure something out. Prince Sidon is down at the bridge below, but for the same reason I cannot seem to catch his attention. But you? You are a Hylian, yes? Well then, my luck is improving. Prince Sidon, I found one. So you're not giving him any hints what to do, right? I mean, I don't mind a hint every so often. It's no big deal. I guess Sidon's gonna take me into the Zora's domain?
Yeah.
That's cool. I love the Zora's domain music in this game. Perhaps I should swallow my fear, because the only like actual divine beast I've done in this game is the one that the giant elephant near the Zora's domain.
It's Mipha, yeah.
Mipha's thing. That's the only divine beast I've beaten in this game.
I mean, technically, I've beaten the game, so if he needs help, I can help him.
Yeah.
But
I mean, this game, there's not many points where you actually need help, in my opinion.
that's
It's
what
more
I was
or less
about
like
to say.
you get hints for like finding things that would probably make things easier for you, like finding a really strong weapon, a shield, or whatever else. Maybe going to a certain divine beast early because they have a good ability. I don't know.
Yeah.
Different things like that.
Like Mipha's Grace.
Or if I'm like saying, oh, I wish I could buy this specific item, and someone's like, well, you can buy it from this merchant over in this town specifically.
Yeah.
Those are more of like tips than they are really like help on like difficulty. Perhaps I should swallow my fear and jump to the river below. Then I could return to him. He must be worried sick. Nope. Can't do it.
Can't
Too
do it.
high up. I'll likely meet the gods of the ever after before I ever see Prince Sidon again.
And then there's Karina.
Uncle Google.
Karina's uncle. Uncle Google. Yes.
Well, sometime before I can get back to Prince Sidon, please go on ahead. Alright.
See, Nathaniel was the one who said Uncle Google.
Wait,
so
where is Prince Sidon? Is he like
he's just right down there somewhere.
in the river?
Yeah. So I just jump.
I can't make that jump though.
No, you can't. But I'm saying just jump and then you can paraglide.
But how's he think he can make that jump though? That's like a big ass jump, dude.
That's why he was like, no.
Alright. And then you drop to the bottom. And hope that you don't die. Go!
Oh god. Sniped it.
I'm good. Fog. Is that just?
Yes.
Ooh. Uncle Google.
Karina's uncle. Uncle Google.
Can I give y'all nicknames like, I don't know, Splash? Okay. I thought the nickname was Splash.
Nickname
Because
Splash.
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting y'all's names.
That's fine.
I mean, whatever. I'm Nathan, she's Karina. But if you want to do something you can remember more easily, go for it.
Somebody called us what?
One dude called me N-Dog, and I'm like, that's no, don't call me
Edge dog. No,
I was like, I'm gonna get in trouble for that.
What was it? Gosh. I believe there's somebody in the chat. His name's Turkey Leg. And, he calls Nathan gamer dude that's actually a gamer girl.
Yeah, he calls her gamer girl, and then me gamer dude that's actually a girl. He's like, you're both just gamer girls, right? And I'm like, huh?
Young one,
Oh, Sidon.
up top, above you.
Above you. Good old handsome Sidon.
Actually, this is who Link should end up with.
Yeah.
Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
A moment to talk.
How was your first experience with Zora's Domain when it kept raining and the shock arrows, Karina? Awful.
Good night, Alvy.
Night, Alvy.
Hope to see you around. We'll probably be streaming Monday.
Take care.
So,
Bye.
see you then. A Hylian, yes, I know it.
It's awful.
Pardon me.
It was beyond awful. Like I said, anything to do with the Lionels is just... watch the old man has glow sticks. Wow. Would y'all prefer Narina or Kathan? What?
That's our ship name, Karina, duh. Your name is Link. What a fantastic name.
Shh. Do not say what he is. Yes, lol.
I think he's trying to keep you from saying spoilers for me. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
I've seen the way you work.
Nick
It
had
controls
seen
by
me
how
play
you
this
carry
before,
yourself, that
so-
you are an ordinary person. I have, but like I don't know.
And K-N. So, my
My-
name's really tricky because...
My last name is K, so NK are my initials.
Yeah. So, this is really bad, but... So, my name is Karina Jimenez. Nathaniel's is Nathaniel Kelsey. But when I married him, my name changed to Karina Kelsey. And then my church name, because I don't have a given middle name, is Cecilia. So it's KCK. But I was like, that's really close to something else.
KFC.
KFC. Heck yeah.
Please promise.
KNC. I was like, I'm so thankful that my middle initial doesn't start with a K.
My mother's name was Kimberly, and like her initials. Okay, she had Kelsey like me because she's my mom, and then her first name was Kim, and her middle name was Luann, so it's KLK, and it's like wow, that's real close.
And KCK.
Because it's LK or KLMN
Yeah.
in the alphabet, so I'm like you were like one letter off there, literally, even in the alphabet. Because the cliffs are too wet to climb to reach the domain, and you will need to straight along this path. As a Hylian, I know you are unable to swim up the river. As such, the path to the domain may be a bit treacherous. Electricity. Don't give up. I believe in you.
I want a poster with Sidon going. Do it.
I want to see that, but it's like what's her name? She's like it's the war poster of that lady who's like strong and like holding her bicep.
Rosie? Not Rosie.
Rosie the Riveter or something?
Is it
that
Rosie the Riveter?
I think it's Rosie the Riveter. I'd like to see her, but Sidon is her on a
Sidon
poster.
is her. What? He's king. Hyrule, he was the last leader of Hyrule. What? 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 You didn't know that? He looks like he wants to say, believe in the me that believes in you. Well, that's the thing. So, if you didn't know, I did. It's a joke. Oh, okay.
Is this
Kamina Azura? So, see, that's something. So, I heard there is like a rumor. I don't know if it's true or not. But I heard that Sidon is actually pronounced Shidon, and it's supposed to be very close to Shimon, which is Simon from Gurren Lagann. So they were really trying to pull that in, and I was like,
that's funny.
for real? Because if Sidon really acts like Kamina sometimes. I'm just saying.
Paraglider.
Hey, got to the
Nice.
paraglider.
Pog.
Point Chrome.
You can finally start playing the game. I have enough room for another one of these. You bitch.
Yes.
Hitting me with that.
I can play. Sounds like a reach.
Fight.
Let me look it up because I think it had like some bases, but it wasn't like all real.
Oops, wrong button. Whistle sprinting. Whistle sprinting. Cool. Whistle sprinting is unlimited sprinting, by the way. Whistle sprinting.
Can I put a link in the chat of what I'm talking about? Point Crow meme?
Sure. I don't mind.
As long as it's nothing bad.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't break Twitch terms of service, I'm fine with whatever. Ooh. Oh. Sorry for calling out to you from the river. Since I pressured you into coming, I was not sure you would really come through. I am pleased things are going well. Ever since that strange occurrence, there have been a lot of monsters around here. Be careful as you proceed. And hurry, all of my fellow Zora are anxiously awaiting your arrival. Sure? Give me that sword. Ooh, that Octorok tried. Do I have anything that isn't like a crap ton of hearts? Not really. Whatever.
Okay.
It's a YouTube video.
Yes. The last leader of Hyrule.
Ooh, give me that dragonfly. Hell yeah, Cold Darner. Infinite sprinting.
Where'd it go? Dead.
That was painful. Show it to Nathan, it's funny. Okay. She will. Here in a second, probably.
I'm still trying to find the thing that said Gurren Lagann and Sidon and...
Where, am I just still following the path, or what?
I can't find it, so...
Yeah, no. Not here. Where, am I just following the river? Is that what I'm doing here?
It's 2 minutes long, so...
Oof.
Can I put the audio on?
Sure. Oh, he's a Twitch streamer, so yeah, sure. Why not? It's not like it's going to be anything that would break the terms of service.
It's kind of crazy. Like, it's...
Link's wearing a Nintendo Switch shirt.
No, that's funny. He's... No, there's no...
I was the last leader
Nah.
of Hyrule.
You can lie. It's a pretty obvious lie, you know? Like, it really can't be... There's no way that's Kangaroo Boss wrong. Like, come on, God. Holy shit. No! No! No!
The great
Who?
Colossus was merciless.
The fuck? No. That was, the old man was just there. There was no way... No, they just swapped spots, right? There was the old man.
We'll watch all of it later.
Let's see. What was I? Kind of lost.
Nathan has the bad habit of just watching, like, part.
I usually just skim videos.
So, we'll watch it later, though. I think it's like 30 seconds. It's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So... But yes, we saw him. Sounds like a lot of barnacles.
Sounds like a lot of hoopla.
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 I mean, 30 seconds to skip it.
Korok seed.
Well, we heard that beginning part, so... Like, I feel like that was planned, though, because he seemed like he rehearsed it a little bit. Where are you going?
I don't know. Is this the Zora's domain right here?
No. No.
Where am I going? I'm lost.
Nathan, zoom out.
So I just keep following the river then, technically, right?
Well,
Right?
yeah.
Wrong? Maybe?
Shh, we don't talk about it. He's a good speedrunner. Oh, he's a speedrunner. Okay. He looks cool. And that was, Point Crow? Right? Point Crow?
Possibly. I heard Point Crow meme. I'm not sure if that's like the name of the streamer or if that's like part of the joke in the video. Because we didn't see anything about them saying anything about Point Crow.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I got a burp. Okay.
Just want to make sure I mention the name.
Ah.
So in case anybody does want to go watch it. You know.
I mean, they can also just click the link that he put in chat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Point Crow. Right, but the link in chat doesn't say who it is.
I mean, it takes you to a YouTube video. I assume it's probably like his channel or something, or maybe it's in the description of the video,
didn't
you know?
check. No, you're right. Yeah, he's right.
Sorry, I tried to find a short one. No problem.
Well, from what we heard, it was pretty funny.
Why does he keep having to stop me and give me inspiration, you know? Sorry for calling from so far away. He apologizes every time he introduces himself, doesn't he?
He literally gives off Kamina vibes.
The domain
But
is
it's
still
just-
a ways off, but you're making good progress.
There's no way to deny that he gives Kamina. Like,
Stay strong.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
He just
Watch out!
He just needs the glasses now.
Yes.
Oh, I was like, what the hell?
Watch out on the bridge.
I think he meant this, like all these electric keys. Oh, on the bridge?
Run!
The bridge.
The bridge.
Bridge.
The bridge.
Bridge.
The bridge.
Bridge. That bridge. Well, what if I just skip the bridge? Like this.
You're actually going to the start of the bridge that way.
Huh? No, I'm not. That's the end of the bridge. Because I have to walk over there to here.
Oh yeah? The first time I tried to kill it, I died and fell into the water, and Sidon did nothing. He just watched. The lid.
The lid.
The lid.
The lid, Patrick Freeze.
That's a really deep grunt.
So is it cold here? Is there a reason why these are like
They're coral, dear.
that's coral?
That's coral.
These don't look like coral. Those look like purple bushes. This is a rock. This is a rock
Really?
giveaway.
I would have never guessed it was a rock. This is a rock.
Ooh,
My dude. Okay.
look at this.
He took Point Crew married Sidon to a bookshelf. He took Sidon all the way to Terrytown. Y'all, that's SpongeBob anime. Woo! And a bookshelf from Hyrule Castle. Oh gosh.
Uh-huh. 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 There we go.
Nothing prepared me for how intense it was.
Woo! That was a little spooky. No one warned me about this Doom
He
device.
told you.
He
Watch
said,
out.
he said, watch out for the bridge. He didn't say, watch out for fucking Zeus. Like, damn. Throwing lightning spears at me.
I
Holy
did.
shit. I didn't realize I was walking up on Mount Olympus. Fuck.
Is that what you're doing right now also? You're
Oh, did he
watching-
mean this bridge? Like the beginning of this one?
Yes. I said before I died millions of times with the shock arrows. Yes.
Oh. I didn't realize those were arrows. I thought they were legit just throwing lightning spears at me.
Yeah, they were arrows.
It's a nice bridge though.
Yes, the SpongeBob anime though that they made. I've been wanting to watch it, but I only watched like the beginning of one episode, and it was like, woof, boy. Watch out.
Corinne tried to make me watch the whole series with her, and I was like, I'm not doing that.
There was only one episode at the time,
I'm good to,
and it was 30 minutes long.
yeah. She's like, but they're making more. We should watch it. And I was like, no. You can watch it. I'm not gonna.
I've been waiting for you.
He sounded French. You will be in Zora's domain before you know it. In fact, I'm going to head that way too. I shall meet you there. Whoa, Link. But beware, warrior. A monster approaches from behind you. Oh no. It's a big bad boss boy. Pop! My sword broke.
What animes have you guys watched? A lot.
Karina was the president of her anime club and her Japanese culture club.
I was a nerd.
She was a super weeb.
But they're older animes. I don't think I've seen a lot of the newer ones.
Same.
TBH.
Don't swat me like a fucking golf ball, please. Okay, we're good. Just gonna use bomb to fight this guy because he's too big and scary. I don't like him.
Hunter x Hunter. I've seen a few episodes of Hunter x Hunter, but I didn't get into it. Regrettably, so I didn't watch many of the episodes.
I hear it's good. I've just never watched it myself.
Well, I heard that its nickname is Hiatus times Hiatus, so
Really?
yeah. Or Hiatus x Hiatus. My Hero. Yes.
My Hero's good.
I've read the manga and
I just wish they'd release new episodes faster.
and seen the anime. Both, yes.
I've watched Naruto 3 times through.
My Hero has
Watched a lot of One
probably
Piece.
gotten like higher up in the like list as things that like I've watched that I've enjoyed. Hunter X is good. See, I've heard that, but I've always been too scared to like really get into it because, like I said, the nickname for it is Hiatus X Hiatus. So I know so many people that are like, it's so good, but you gotta wait so much, and I can't wait. I'm not a very patient person, so yeah. If you don't know what hiatus means, it just means on a long break. So
Pretty much. Moblin Guts. Moblin Horn. Moblin Club.
well, my friend showed me it. Yeah. And I get invested after 2 seasons. Yeah, pretty much. Another long one that I've watched that I really enjoyed was Fairy Tail, but I stopped watching Fairy Tail quite a while ago. So, but I used to be the biggest Fairy Tail fan.
I've watched Death Note 2 times through, and I read through the entire manga as well.
Is it good? It's good if you like adventure. It's high energy. But the only issue I really have with it is the main character isn't the main character.
Oh, really?
So basically, the story is told by like the duotagonist, which is like the second main character. So, but the story is about the main character.
What
but
the
the second
fuck?
main character is telling the story.
Bambi, get your shit out of here, bitch.
I haven't finished Death Note. It's good.
I definitely recommend it. Don't watch the live action movie, though.
No.
And if you want to read the manga, they have, or if you just finish the show,
Headphones died, so now I'm
they
looking
have a
without sound.
continuation of the story in manga form after the ending. If you want to know some extra information,
Yes, I do.
they have like a bonus story in the manga after the main story ends. It's only like 10 chapters at most.
30 minutes. Oh, that's what needs to be on the watch list. Death Note? Oh boy.
Electric Wizrobe.
Yep,
Fuck
yep,
that, dude.
yep.
Lady kid. I don't like your kind. You scare me. You're painful. You shock me with your electricity.
All the electric enemies are just OP in this game.
Especially in the rain.
Yes. And if you have metal items.
Mm-hmm. Which luckily I'm not wielding any. I'm wielding wood. Because I'm a smart boy. Am I even going the right way?
No, but
Yeah?
yes.
Yes, I'm walking down the path, dear. Golly.
I know, I would just cut through a lot of stuff.
That's the bad way to do it, though. Cause I'm back in black.
There you go.
I'm Jack Black. Did you guys ever watch the Kids' Choice Awards that Jack Black hosted? They had like an AC/DC remix of Jack Black singing it. And he says, I'm Jack Black. The king is back. It was the second time around he hosted it, though, not the first time. I used to watch the Kid Choice Awards a lot as a kid.
That's cute.
I liked watching people get slimed. And Jack Black's a funny guy.
He is. Nathaniel, please don't fall off this bridge.
What if I want to?
Then you're gonna have to start all over again.
No. Hogwash. It's fine. Where's the Zora music? Give me the Zora domain. There we
Zora's music is best music.
Zora's Domain, best song.
When you fall asleep on Nickelodeon at 3 a.m., George Lopez.
Nick at Night, George Lopez starts playing. That brings back a lot of memories. Holy cow. Low rider is a little lower. Welcome, behold the pride of my people, Zora's Domain. Now I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry this way. I can't think of George Lopez anymore without thinking of Shark Boy and Lava Girl, though. Where he's like, what is his name, Electro or something like that? Mm-hmm. He's literally just like George Lopez's face in that giant. Oh, dude.
That hurts sometimes, guys.
Very zoomed in, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm
just laughing a lot. Mr. Electro.
Yes, Mr. Electro.
That's what it was. Oh, shit.
Very zoomed in.
Pushing power. Oh no. This looks like a pachinko machine. Just kidding. Nothing like pachinko.
I mean, a little bit.
No.
What the actual crap? The blocks you can climb stick on walls?
Can I crouch into this laser? That just...
No.
It sure ain't crouchable. Can I jump over?
Nathan!
Oh, so close.
Put your cryosis.
Oh, you can cryostasis the laser. He taught me this, right?
No, you can stasis the laser.
Not cryostasis.
But you could put the cryosis
That's right.
block.
You see, I learned things after you remind me, but I learned things.
With stasis, freeze it with stasis.
Without Karina, I would be... Stop that kid. Okay, there we go. Without Karina, I would be nowhere in life. She is my rock. Alright, giant ball.
I am bad with
No!
He just yeeted himself, guys.
It's not that. It's just like Link, when he wants to turn around, has to do like a whole like loop around. You can't just like turn on a dime that easily. Like, see, he just did it like that.
Yes.
So sometimes he'll do this, and then other times he'll like do it like that.
Beautiful.
And I just got unlucky. All right, what's this? Gimme.
Gimme.
Zora Spear.
Nice.
I'll take it. Thanks, Dad. You okay there, Link?
Wow. U-turn. Yes. You can't get up there, do you? You gotta climb all the way back around.
Says you. Hiya! What was that?
Okay.
Alright, so I'm sending this somewhere down here, right?
Oh gosh. Only reason I remember the show is because we moved from my grandma's house to somewhere close, but not my mom. Still worked at her job near my grandma's, and we still went to school close to it. So 6 a.m. boom there, and ba 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 bum ba 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 bum bum.
It's awesome.
Oh my god.
What did you not? What are you saying? Oh, to me doing a jump off my shield?
I don't know.
I'm not
I don't
sure.
know why else is saying
Engraved memory. I know exactly what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
In the morning, every morning for school, whenever I was really young, my mom would play different shows, and one of them was Max and Ruby, and for some reason I always have that, like, the intro to it stuck in my head. Max and Ruby.
Hello.
Ruby and her little brother Max.
Honestly, I don't know where you're supposed to put it.
No, I know where to put it. I just need to know how to get
I
there.
was like, yeah, okay, Nathan, you're not gonna make it. See, that's what I thought too.
See,
And
you gotta have more faith in me.
what? The shield jump that he did.
Oops, wrong button. Pop.
Well, that's not gonna. Okay.
Boom. I cheated.
Oh wow.
I cheated.
Okay. Well.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Yeah, it's a side quest that is provided by the DLC, I think, or something like that.
Side quest. Yes.
The DLC provides it or something like that. And then I just roll it down here. Because where I need to get it is legit right there. See?
So you need to have enough.
Oh.
And reset.
I don't have the DLC. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's not the DLC. It's one of the free updates.
It was it was one of the updates. It was to it's still there. It was to promote Xenoblade Chronicles 2 coming out. There are red shooting stars that you can get. Yes. I don't think I've done the Xenoblade Chronicles one actually. Okay. Nope, that's gonna bounce off the wall.
Nah, it's not gonna be that hard. Hopefully. Because I want my stasis to, like, come back before I push it down so I can freeze at the bottom and give it some launch to fly across. So. There we go.
Yikes.
Cool. Cheating! I'm cheating the puzzle, boy.
Or is it... Wait. I want to get
Bonk.
to Hitano before I go to bed. Or is it Kakariko? Kakariko is the first one, and then
Yeah.
Hitano's the
You
second
go to
one.
Kakariko first to talk to Impa, and then you go to Hitano to go talk to, short 6-year-old. I don't remember her name.
Correct.
Pura? Yeah, that's her name. Something like that.
Too cute.
She aight.
Let's hope you didn't fuck up.
It's fine. There we go.
Oof.
Now I can just put it in. Easy.
I would have laughed if that, like, flew.
It just launches across the hole. Oh wait, he's gonna heal me. I was about to say, I need to heal.
You found me. Here's this shit.
Spirit orb. I should probably turn these spirit orbs in somewhere before the end of the stream. Because I've got, what?
Sad. You need one more.
Yeah, one more and I'll be able to get 2 hearts. Dude,
May
hearts
the
are slow to
gods
get in this game.
smile upon you.
Excuse me.
I kind of, after Kyle said something about it, I kind of want to get a Sheikah tattoo.
A Sheikah tattoo?
Yeah.
That'd be cool. I figured you'd get like a Silent Princess tattoo or something like that.
Yeah. There's just so many ideas.
Lotus seeds.
And not enough body.
That's why you get small tattoos. Your tattoo doesn't have to be covering your whole body. Oh, is this a shop?
Yes.
What you got?
Here's where you get ice arrows.
Sizzle fin, chill fin, Hylian rice,
You can take a picture of those, by the way.
arrow, ice arrow, salt, and swift violet.
You can take a picture of that.
Karina, check the group chat.
Aw.
Wait, is that Goron? What is? I can't buy any of this stuff here, apparently. Wait, is this Sidon? No, this is Lafla.
Elsa.
Good evening. Are you a Hylian? That's right. Oh, where are my manners? I am Laflat. I am the chief secretary for the royal family. Are you curious about the statue of Lady Mifa? Yes, I'm curious. If you do not mind, please allow me to explain. This is the statue of the former Zora champion. Her name was Lady Mifa. She was as kind as she was beautiful. They say her ability to heal wounded soldiers was beyond compare.
What's your favorite meal? That's kind of hard. I like food.
It depends. Like,
like
are we
food?
talking about something that, like, I cook? Or just something I get from, like, a fast food place, restaurant? Like, if it's fast food, I'm going to say Chick-fil-A chicken. If it's, like, a meal that, like, someone I know can cook or something I can cook, that one's a little harder to choose.
I really, really, really like the beans Nathan makes.
Beans?
The black beans.
Oh,
with, like,
yeah.
bacon and that
Like,
kind
just,
of stuff.
like, restaurant. Oh, restaurant? If we're just talking restaurant, then I would say, like, something that Karina and I would always get is the $5 Machaca box from Taco Bueno.
Hell yeah.
It tastes good and it's affordable. But if I'm talking purely taste, I'm going to say probably, like, steak or chicken nuggets from Chick-fil-A with some waffle fries and, like,
I can eat a ton
sweet tea.
of taco salad. Taco salads are probably my fave.
I like chicken nuggies. Oh.
Dino Nuggies? Heck yeah.
Hey, we were talking about Dino Nuggies on a stream like a few weeks ago.
Dino Nuggies are the best nuggies.
My friend was like judging me, saying like, "What are you eating Dino Nuggies for as an adult?" And I'm like, "Because they taste better. Because they're dinosaurs." He's like, "No, they don't."
Nathan, I fuck with you. Also says the designer of the puzzle right now.
I basically did do the puzzle even slightly right. That's the thing about the shrines, is like you can do it in so many different ways.
Yeah. My mom bought Dino Nuggies. Yes.
Nice. I like getting Dino Nuggies and some frozen French fries and putting those both in the oven, cooking them up and getting some ketchup or some barbecue sauce.
See, and after years. See, and I like the, like, I wouldn't call them French fries, but like the little potato fries that are like shaped in smiley faces.
See, I don't like
They
those
have to
as
be
much. I
cooked
like
right.
those as a kid, but as an adult, they're just like spongy pieces of potato. They're not very good. I'm sorry.
I like the smiley potatoes.
That object upon your waist, is that not a Sheikah slate?
I never realized that, like, the front part of his champion's shirt is a sword.
Is it? I'll have to look at it. Do not
Look at
tell
it.
me you've forgotten me. The Hylian champion? You can't mean the Link, that champion? So that's where I've heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths.
And it's probably not odd, but I hate how the arrows are not even numbers, and it like goes
OCD.
over.
He said OCD, I think. Because it's OCD. I don't know if he...
Oh, yes, it's probably not OCD, but I hate how the arrows are not even numbers. Bro. Yes. Look at the front of his shirt. Like, how many different types? Yeah, because there's different types of arrows.
Oh, are there?
So there's the regular arrows, the bomb arrows, the ice arrows, and the fire arrows.
And electric arrows.
And electric arrows. So there's 5. So that makes it an odd number.
Yeah. Although some people don't consider 5 an odd number because we have the decimal system, so you can divide 10 by 5, you know?
Yeah.
Easily. So... not many people do like even numbers like the dodecimal system would do. Nobody uses the dodecimal system, even though it'd be so much easier. I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mifa as well? You and Mifa were so close, yet you do not remember her. Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mifa's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Nope. Well, perhaps your memory will... I dearly hope so. Father, I do not believe discussing my sister's helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Oh, yes, of course. But first, it is worth noting how remarkable is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. That's quite a feat, my boy. That is a good one. Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of divine beast Vah-Ruta. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength?
The flower lady
What?
just attacks you after millions of tries. Yes.
Yes, the flower lady is rude. Are you talking about the shrine that's surrounded by flowers, or? Okay.
Yeah.
I just throw bombs in there just to piss her off. To ask a Hylian for help, why the fairy
She's
thought
on
I could throw
drugs.
off my fins.
Probably.
With such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at this very conclusion? He is the key to saving Zora's domain, I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, Link is a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us. My friend, Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the least of it.
I can't use fast travel. That means for the fairies, I have to walk all the way to Gerudo.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I know what he's talking about.
I don't.
And back. I think he's talking about one that's like close to Leviathan.
Oh, the elephant. It's chirping. Ooh.
Man, I thought you would actually get to Water Blight today.
Really? I guess we'll start Monday's stream with Water Blight or something.
Listen, don't be me and try to use ice magic to go up the waterfalls. Don't. There's actually with the Zora's outfit, you could just, right? Just
Yeah, you can just go up and down with the Zora outfit.
I know.
I realized that after 10 minutes. Damn.
I'm sorry.
As an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. I am certain you have already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you. Help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the divine beast and appease it from within? So then Princess Zelda is still alive? Yes, in Hyrule Castle. I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were? The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. But if we regain the control of the divine beast, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all.
Wait, so does that mean Sidon is Mipha's younger brother? How long do Zoras live? Because it's been 100 years.
I think that the Zora Elder, like the main guy, lives the longest. And so he has kids through multiple generations, maybe. Until he births someone to success him, and that person who successes him ends up being the one that lives just as long as he does. I don't know. That's just straight up me guessing. Wonders, naturally, I shall help too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link, let's appease Ruto together. I'm in. Let's do this. Thank you, Link. Truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny.
Wait,
Now
he
then.
just talked to them, but Link doesn't talk.
Oh yeah. Zora armor, Pog. Swim speed up. Custom armor painstakingly crafted by each generation Zora princess for her future husband. Wearing it will give you the ability to swim up waterfalls.
For her future husband.
Mm-hmm. Very sweet. Please take good care of
Mifa's
it.
love, yes.
How cute. King Dorephan. Surely you do not really intend to give this outsider the Zora armor. Princess Mifa made that one there with her own hands. It is far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian.
He's a bish. He's a bish fish?
Bitch fish.
Bish
Wow.
fish?
He may be a champion, but Mifa and had no relationship with him, so why should he receive such an honor? You act as though that's...
Bish.
Didn't Mifa have plenty of relation with
Yes,
Link?
Fish did. They grew up together.
He may be a yeah, I already read that. This is just too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit. You act like you know Mifa through and through, bud. That Musu is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand he was in charge of educating my dear daughter, Mifa.
Then he should know.
He doesn't believe he's Link? Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the Calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. But what shall we do? I asked Muzu with finding the shock arrows we will need to appease Valruda. But now he has rushed off in a huff. Link, do not let his words concern you. I will work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. This has been a very long cutscene of just talking.
Yes, it's
Like legit, like
almost,
10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's almost time to
I
end the
suppose
stream.
that means
and
you are going to tell him. Yeah, I'll probably have to end the stream after this cutscene is over, just because of how long it's going. Link, Muzu is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I would like to try to speak with them. Alright.
you have 4 minutes. 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Find Muzu. Okay.
He's downstairs, so if you want, you can go downstairs and just save.
I'll just save right here for now. Tubby Shark. Yep, that is the king of the Zoras.
He's a whale.
He's a tubby boy.
He's a whale. Right?
The one in Ocarina of Time is like a little frogfish boy.
Yeah.
Who goes Moweep. Moweep. Moweep.
Before you... Wait. Watch the meme. Wait. Sorry,
Watch
I missed
the meme
something.
before you end the stream, please. That's what he's saying.
Animal Crossing is longer. Watch the meme before you end the stream, please. Tubby Shark. I mean, we do have 2 minutes, and
It's true.
the whole thing is like 2 minutes long, so...
Gentlemen. Where'd the light go?
Yeah. Back from where we started. Okay.
Sure.
No! Who? The fuck? No. That was, the old man was just there. There was no way. No, they just swapped spots, right? There was the old man, and then there was King Robot's Promised Hyrule, and they just like swapped spots. Like maybe the old man's not actually there, and King Robot's Promised Hyrule.
You did miss a few things, Kyle.
Yeah, like isn't a ghost. And, like what is? There's no way. There's no explanation for this. It's the King Robot's Promised Hyrule is actually here. He's alive. It's been 100 years since the King Collector. He's actually right here, right in front of our faces. He's actually not dead right now. He's telling us he's floating, and he's coming, and he's telling us everything that's happened in the last 100 years. And Zelda's actually dying and holding back King, like Calamity Ganon. I can't even wrap my head around all of this stuff. Holy shit! No way! What in the world? What in the fuck? Holy
What in the
shit.
fuck?
My throat will die. But I can't. No way. My voice, I can't do it. What? You were the last leader of Hyrule? Now, who is he? That's Jones. That has to be Jones. There's no one.
Wait, is it just replaying it from the start again?
It seems like it just keeps replaying.
Probably has a flashlight or something. Just kind of crazy. Holy shit! That
It's what? I think it looped.
Yeah, I think that one looped.
It just straight up looped. What? The
That's
F?
funny. One in the fuck.
What in the fuck?
That was good. That was good. It sounds like he can definitely become a rapper. Just because he was sitting there. Honestly, I didn't catch like half of that. Like speedrunning stream. No, he does it in most of his vids.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Right. Well,
that's fine.
It's now 10 o'clock, everybody. Been streaming for 6 hours. 4 to 10, so it's been fun, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Hope to see y'all Monday, I guess.
Take care.
Oh, and before we... Love you guys. It's nice. Thank you.
Love you too.
Bye. Before we go, though, next Wednesday we will be probably just taking the whole day off because I have to take Karina to a doctor's appointment.
Yes.
But other than that, Monday through Friday should be streaming other than Wednesday. So, bye, everybody. See y'all Monday.
Bye-bye.
Bye.